thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hello everybody, welcome on in. Had Arby's again for lunch and did not die? Hell yeah. We love not dying. Let me swap playlists. As much as I love the Corpse Party Chapter 1 theme. Swap playlists. That way we're not just listening to the same 5 songs over and over again. I have more than 5 songs in the Starting Soon playlist at this point, but it's very small compared to my, like, actual playlist. But I hope y'all have been having a good day. I feel very weird because normally, like, thank you. Thank you for the reverb fart. Margaret's suffering the effects of the Arby's. But normally I don't like watch shows right before I stream. I'm a very routine oriented person. But normally if I'm watching shows with Riz, it's on like an off day, but today Riz and I finished the season of Hell's Kitchen we were on before stream, and so I'm just like, what day is it? But it is in fact Thursday. Thank you for the clip. Arby's, we have the forts. Hi, Billy B, welcome in. Had Taco Bell for Din Din? Ooh, I want Taco Bell. I hope it was tasty. I love Taco Bell so much. I'm so normal. I'm still thinking about that time a few weeks ago that I had Taco Bell 3 times in the same weekend. Ooh, Margaret. I thought that was targeted. It wasn't. Well, Margaret. It was Margareted. Is that anything? No. Oh man, but now I want Taco Bell. I had barbecue chicken for lunch because that's what my family had for dinner last night, and it was... I knew someone was going to. Thank you, T. Had Wendy's 3 times this week and then
Mickey,
Taco Bell today.
It's Riku.
They put bugs in him. What? That time was targeted. Ella, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. It's great to see you. God, Wendy's, honestly. Thank you for Scotland. Stupid ass grin I had when doing that. God, Wendy's, I feel like Wendy's is always super hit or miss for me. Like, I'll go there and either the food will be really good and like fresh, and or I'll go there and it'll be like stale as fuck, and I'm just like, okay. But I've never had a bad Frosty from Wendy's, so I kind of want a Wendy's Frosty now. I exist today. That's about it. I'm proud of you for existing. Made bread and bruschetta for lunch. Ooh, tasty. Yeah, I had leftover barbecue chicken and then leftover rice from a previous night, because last night we had barbecue chicken and mashed potatoes, but my family ate all the mashed potatoes last night. Like, all of us, we were just like, oh hell yeah, mashed potatoes, but made way too much chicken. And then 2 nights ago-ish, I think that was 2 nights ago, we had stir fry for dinner, and my mom made too much rice for that, so I was just like, rice? Chicken. Perfect. Because I was gonna be sad if I didn't have a side dish. But I want Taco Bell now. I know we have a plan for dinner, and it's not Taco Bell. Hopefully. Maybe, because Saturday's gonna be interesting. Saturday's gonna be interesting because my family's gonna be out of town, so maybe I'll get Taco Bell for myself. Only had a bad Frosty once. Bought my brother and I Frosties one day. We both take a bite, look at each other and go, does this taste like dirt to you? Oh god, no. That makes me think they didn't clean their machine. I'm not gonna lie. Cause, this one time, my mom, this was like years and years ago. I was in middle school when this happened, but like, my mom and I went to this, like, McDonald's drive-thru at one point, and they had like the strawberry lemonades. Hi Nita, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. The strawberry lemonade was, I don't know when McDonald's discontinued that, but it was like, strawberry lemonade was like this limited item. My mom was obsessed with it, so we were like on the way to take me to a class or something, and she was like, let's get strawberry lemonade, and I was just like, I was like, I just want fries. Like, I don't know, I didn't want a strawberry lemonade, because I wasn't super into it at the time. But regardless, she gets the strawberry lemonade, she takes one drink, and she makes like this face. And she's just like, and then she hands it to me and she's like, take a sip of that. And I was just like, what do you mean? Like your shirt. Thank you, Nina. Oh, that reminds me. Virtual Redeem Fit Check on starting soon, and I forgot. I'm gonna show you on my shirt. It's Kupo Mail. We got Moogle. in the Super Mario Bros. 3 kind of pose. I love this shirt a lot. It's from the Yeti. I'm also wearing the same jeans I always wear. But yeah, no, so my mom just makes this awful face, and she's like, take a sip of this. And I was just like, why would I do that after the face you just made? And then she was like, it tastes like grass. And I was just like, well, now I'm certainly not taking a sip. Anyway, I don't think that McDonald's ever cleaned their machines, so that's my theory. The thing is with Wendy's is that I want the vanilla frosty back. It's so rude of them that every time, I know it's because of the way the machines work. They have a machine that has chocolate and another section for another flavor, and anytime they do a special flavor, they're like, buy vanilla. I get it. I understand that that's how the machines work. But they have a limited flavor like every other month now, so they should just make a 3-flavor machine. Please. I have a problem. I want campfire mayo. I wish I could eat the Red Robin campfire sauce. I wish it didn't have gluten in it. Sauteing some chicken for the weekend, which if the Sky Gods will keep the wrath in their pants, I can grill it. Ooh, yeah, I hope you can grill it. I love grill season. My dad's really good at grilling, so I have always loved, like, when it's nice enough out to grill. Because he grilled the chicken last night, and it was so good. Building a huge cat house for the cat, so I'm gonna lurk for a moment. Oh, good luck building the cat house! Worked at McDonald's during the strawberry lemonade era. Just make the frozen lemonade without the strawberry pumps. That's fair, because I know you don't like strawberry. So they must have had 2 strawberry lemonade eras then, because I was in middle school the first time I remember them having strawberry lemonades, and I don't think they would have let you work at McDonald's in middle school. So there must have been a second wave. It solved so many problems. Well, not all of them, but wouldn't require a vanilla frosty. Watch streaks at 69? Nice! I wish there was a way to, like, customize when you could have the alerts pop. Like, I think that would be so cool if Twitch, like, went into their little code and was like, oh, the streamer can pick which milestones they want as to be alerts. Because I would put 69 and I would put 420 probably has one. It seems to be every 10 now. But maybe once you get in the hundreds, it stops being every 10. I don't know. Love barbecue burgers. Mom wants to get rid of the barbecue. No! No! The barbecue's so important. Started my freshman or sophomore year, so maybe, because I started at 15. Maybe. I'm specifically remembering, like, maybe it lasted for, like, a year. Because my distinct memory is that I was in 7th grade when we had the grass lemonade. I was definitely in 7th grade. So maybe it lasted for, like, a couple years. I don't know. I just know that my mom wouldn't touch McDonald's for, like, a couple months after that. She was like, I'm never going to McDonald's again. That was the worst thing in the world. And then, without fail, we were McDonald's hoes again, like, 2 months later. Started at 15. Yeah, I think that would track if it lasted for a year or more, and I was in 7th grade at the time, and it kept going, that would kind of, because you're a year older, you were a year ahead of me in school, a year older than me, so that would make sense. Persona 4. When was this again? God, I don't know years. I'm like 7th grade. What year was that? 2000 something. 2009, 2010 maybe? Hi Basil, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. God, what year it would have been 2009, 2010. I'm like thinking backwards from I graduated from high school in 2015. So I'm like probably 2009-ish, 2010-ish. Hi Red Sky, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Food fail my grandfather made was putting unprepared corn, wrapped it in tinfoil, threw it on a big grill, set it on high. Oh no. And all we heard a few minutes later was a loud bang and the corn sounding like pew pew fires. Side note, always prep your corn.
Come Guardian!
Congrats on Come Guardian. I don't know why that jump scared me. But yeah, you made violent popcorn. Violence corn. Alright. Should we do Pokidoku? I feel like we should do Pokidoku. Where's... Oh, I had the window capture turned off. Whoops. Why is it sized like that? What did I do? Oh, I know what I did. I looked at Twitter last stream. That's what I looked at. I looked at Twitter last stream and all the cropping got fucked. There we go. How bad can I fuck this up, I say, as I notice that there's a paradox row and a Paldean column. We can just make violent corn. We made American gunpowder corn. Pew, 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 pew. Happy 4th of July. The corn exploded. Alright. Why do I feel like I'm like all the way? Hold on. No, I gotta go like this. Yeah, no. Somehow my webcam got moved. That must have happened last stream. Corn bomb away. Oh, I know exactly why that happened last stream. It's because, my cat was doing something, so I moved the webcam to like... Hold on. Did I tilt my monitor? I don't know. I can't get that to look the way I want it. We're just gonna ignore it for now. And then when I'm editing this in like 6 months, I'll just be cringing the whole time. Hi, Pause! I hope work's going well. It's good to see you. I don't know Paradox Pokemon. I know one. Hi, Morgy! Why is Margaret playing Seinfeld? Is it because I don't know Paradox Pokemon? It's probably because I don't know Paradox Pokemon. I don't even- there has to- Steel's gonna be easy because I bet all those iron guys are steel. Well, no, I don't think they are actually. Never mind. Fix the camera, camera fixer. Put a new Reddit saga in Discord that goes wild. Oh no. Hello, everyone in chat's a cutie pie. True. True. That includes you. Got him. It's true. Morgie is a cutie pie. I'm gonna put Great Tusk here because I know that that's a correct answer. And also that he isn't those other types. Where do I post my Pokedoku? So we have a thread in the Discord server underneath the Pokemon channel. I don't know. It looks like it just lit up, so someone probably either pinged you. Yep, thank you, Riss. It's in there. We have it separate so that we can, like, not clog the Pokemon channel every single day, and also be sure to spoiler tag your answers. Oh, thank you. I'm slow. Thank you for pinging, Riss. I was doing a reverse. Oh, what does... Margaret, what does that mean? Margaret! She's getting spicy today. She guardianed me earlier, so I think she's just on one today. I mean, 58%. I have to take that, though, because I wasn't gonna think of anything else. And also, Fampy related, so I kind of am legally obligated to put a Fampy relative. I think that's a very, 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 concrete answer, Margaret. She is on one today. Let me help.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that
Hi,
we're
Ray.
out here and that we're in
I
there.
hope the thing you were doing went well.
We're out here. What I want to know is
Margaret's
where's the
on one
caveman?
today. Alright, Water Paradox. I almost typed in Wuthering Waves. That's a video game. Wuthering Waves is not a Pokemon, but it did give me the answer that I was looking for. Margaret, did you just play Criminal Minds? Incredible. The autism creature, or more accurately, one of them, has appeared. Me. Yippee! I need a yippee sound alert. I should add that. I don't have room for any more redeems. Only thing I couldn't get was a Steel Paradox. All the Violet ones are like Steel types. Yeah, I was like, all the Iron ones are Steel types, then I was like, wait, no they're not. Anyway, the fact that I can type in Wuthering Waves, the name of a video game that is not Pokemon adjacent, and still get the one I was thinking of, because I couldn't remember this fucker's name, and I'm like, it's not Wuthering Waves. Whoever made this search knows how I think. Although, no they don't, because I searched Elvis Bird and didn't get the one I was thinking of. The bat top for my arcade stick arrived today. Arcade stick comes in Saturday. Life's being good. Hell yeah. Gen 10 woo-wah Pokemon real. Certified Abby moment. It's true. I hope this bitch is water type. Thank God. 52%. But again, I doubt there's that many of them. Anyway, his name's Wuthering Waves now. Okay, bug water. I can think of exactly one. So that's a problem. Yeah, 38%. Yucky. Grass water, I also don't think there's that many of them. Because there's the Ludicolo line. I'm struggling to think of another one. Hugs for you all. I hope you've had a good day. Hugs back! I've had a pretty good day. I got to watch Hell's Kitchen with Riss before stream. Which, as I was saying, threw off my entire internal schedule a little bit. Or, like, routine, I guess is the right word. Because I'm like, oh, I watched show with Riss today. That means it's not stream day. Oh, wait, I need to get ready. Never mind. Hell's Kitchen, good. Yeah, we finished, Riss, what season was it? 7? We finished season 7. After Pokidoku, could we read the Reddit story, please? Yes! Oh, I wasn't asking for hints yet, Red Sky. I'm gonna put... Whoops, that's the wrong... I almost fucked up. I'm gonna put Lotad. I'm like... I want to put Lombre because my instinct is always to put the middle child. But I feel like everyone goes for that, so I'm gonna put the baby one. We'll see how that turned out. That is a chunky number. That is a chonky number. And then Grass Steel, I can think of exactly 2. So, which one of these fucks do you think people clicked on less? I'm gonna say the baby one. 35! Okay. Maybe the other one got 65. I can't do math. 65.6? 64.6? Still thinking about my Arby's burger. It boggles my mind. I know they've had them for a while. But I never think of burgers when I think of Arby's. So yeah, today's a day of high popularity, unfortunately. Everything's been chunky except Great Tusk. They're trying to get me with these categories. The Arby's burger is decent. Like, not incredible, but I had it on the way to the airport once and it was decent. I just never think of them as having burgers, because in my brain it's like, oh yeah, like roast beef, cold cuts, and curly fries that I can't have. Hey Arby's, make your curly fries gluten-free, please. I would like to eat them. It's pretty good, not my fave, but still good. Interesting. I guess we have the meats can also include burgers, so I shouldn't be surprised, but I am. I think the only thing I like from Arby's is they have this milkshake. It's like a mocha milkshake. It's pretty good, but I can't eat any of their food, so I never go there. Bug Steel. I can think of one. No, there's gotta be more than that. Hold on. Caesar's the obvious one. I'm gonna put Mega Caesar. Because I'm pretty sure, like, Shelmet or whatever his fucking name is might be Bug Steel, but I'm not 100% sure, and the last thing I want is an empty square, so... No, not an oil burn! I'm sorry, Rhea. I hope you feel better soon. For a while, there was, like, a ham and cheese hot sandwich I would get from Arby's as a safe food. Then my brain decided I hated it one day. I hate when brains do that. Mine does that, too. Only options in the caf on that base, by the way. Arby's and Subway. Oh, God. Yeah, onion in Subway is, like, everywhere. So I definitely agree that you should not fuck with Subway. I'm sorry about safe food, though. You don't have Arby's in New Zealand? I feel like, see, I'm biased because I can't eat anything there, but I'm like, you're not missing much. I do wish I could eat the curly fries, though. An oil bubble in the pan burst and got my hand pretty good. No! When I used to work in the kitchen, they called me the Blue Bandit because the bandages there were blue and I was always burning myself. True. Riss burned himself at my house, in my kitchen. And I'm still not over it. Because, like, literally, you were making the flautas, right, babe? And, like, so he was like, yeah, I'll make these flautas. You watch Hamilton. I'll be in the kitchen making flautas. And I was like, okay. And then all of a sudden, I just hear, hey, Like, the most nonchalant, like, hey, do you have a first aid kit? And I'm like, what do you mean? Why are you so nonchalant about this? Stuck his finger in the oil that he was frying the flautas in, by the way. Just the most nonchalant, like, hey, like, do you guys have a first aid kit? And I'm just like, cause like the tone did not match the words, so my brain like short-circuited for a second, and I was just like, huh? Yeah, we do! Hi, V! Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Did that to my parents the other day when my parents' cat snagged my nose and it was bleeding. Oh god. Not pom-pom. I was like, do we have small band-aids here? Face feels a little wet. Nose blood. No. She 15 on my stream till I streak. You know, maybe I'll add TTS to the watch streak. I'm still sad I can't add, like, people's usernames into it.
Nice.
Because I just cannot figure out. Both $ username and $ target username haven't worked, so I'm just like, what's the answer? But that feature's in beta, so I can't really blame them. Mad at me, though, for messing with Pom-Pom with my face close enough to her claws. They don't trim her claws at all. Oh, poor baby. I know it's hard to get a cat to, like, cooperate with things, but, like, poor baby. Because I know when Pebby's back nails get really long, he gets angry about it. He gets so grumpy, but then he also doesn't want me to clip them, and I'm just like, sir. But then every time, I have to have Riss help me, like 50% of the time, I have to have Riss hold him while I clip his nails. And, like, every time I get his nails clipped, he's happy about, he's like, he's mad that we manhandled him, but he's not, like, so upset that he's gonna run and hide for hours. He's just, like, grumpy. But also, I know he feels better. He just doesn't want to admit that he feels better. It's the same with his ear medicine recently, because he has an ear infection, and I've been having to give him, like, ointment for it. And he lets us do it, and he's like, he just does that thing where he goes to the other side of the room and is just grumpy for, like, the next 20 minutes, but he doesn't, like, run and hide like he's actually upset. Rhea keeps her back legs decent via chewing on them, but I gotta do her fronts, and she hates it, because I gotta sit on her. Speaking of, Rhea likes you right now. Time to ruin that with brushing. Good luck with brushing. Not the quote. Listen, sometimes I just say shit, okay? I'm not good at making a sentence that makes sense. Rhea takes after me with hand nails that split easy, so I gotta keep him unpointy. Reminder, cat's claws. Remember, cat's claws shouldn't bleed when trimmed. You're supposed to clip the dead matter, not the blood vessels. True! My dog's had a big lump taken out of her side. She was not happy at the vet or afterwards, but I know she's better now. Yeah. Speaking of Riss, where is that Thembo? Riss is around. Saying shit is Riss's thing. Listen. That's why we work so well as a couple. We both be saying shit. Oh, that's a classic one. Would you like to step on me, Maleficent? Can 50-50 relate? 50 because of the dog, but Kobe deadass will have sharp nails sometimes when I hold them. They'll always hurt. God, my dogs, when they were still alive. Well, okay, our Beagle was fine. Tidbit was fine. Skippy, though, would not let anybody touch his feet. So, like, he had these awfully long nails. We'd have to take him into the vet to get them trimmed. Because he wouldn't even let my mom do it. And he loved my mom. He only liked my mom. But even the nails was, like, too much. He was like, Mom can't even touch the nails. So he would rather walk on, like, painfully long nails than let anyone touch his feet. Tanking at a level 100 dungeon actually takes effort. Oh no! He'll chew on his feet sometimes, so there's something. Yeah, Pepper will bite his claws on his back feet. And that's usually when I'm like, hey bud, can I trim those for you? And he's just like, no. Like, I'll try, and he's just like, how dare you? How dare you try this? Can I send a safe for work monster fucker post? Sure. What is this? Okay. Are you serious? This is your hear me out? It's just a girl with an animal head. Fucking coward. Just say you want to fuck it like a real man and move on. You're a disgraceful weakling, parroting the phrases of the brave while still hiding within the safe confines of the conventional, merely emulating the deeds of greater men. Do you want to hear a real upcoming Hear Me Out? Overlord of the Hauntwoods. If you didn't look at this and immediately say, wrap those 2 sets of legs around me, girl, then I have nothing but disgust for you. Dare to dream of greater things once in a while, or simply stay quiet and keep to the corners of your amateurish inadequacies. Either way, do not ever disgrace my front page by broadcasting your weakness with this cowardly filth again. Learn to thirst over real women or remain trapped haunting the vistas of a misspent life that promises only mediocrity and meaningless failure before even the day of its actual end. He's saying what we've all been thinking. OP's Hear Me Out's on the left and the commenters is on the right. Oh yeah. Those do be 2 sets of legs. Made an account just to tell you you've done a great service by broadcasting this to a large audience. Feels nice to know that today I've had my hand on the pulse of monster fuckers everywhere. We must teach the people to dream again, to dare, to go beyond the confines of the routine, to show that the greatest virtue God has instilled in us is the ambition to try the forbidden fruit. Thank you for your service. Good post. Good post. This should be easy, because I could just put Sprigatito and that little, like, spider thing and be done, but, like, I don't want to have bad percentages for every single one of these. Dishwasher basket is a beautiful name for a baby girl. Iconic. Your craziest Hear Me Out is Thing from Addams Family is... I'm trying to remember. Thing is just the hand, right? I can never remember if Thing is the hand or if Thing is, like, the hair over the face. That might be Cousin It, and that might be from something else. Thing is indeed essential hand. Okay, I was remembering correctly. Ralph Roomba's on an aggressively spinning Rubik's Cube. My Hear Me Out is the Drakenir orb. He'll be handy, badumts. I don't really have any Hear Me Outs. I'm kind of like too ace for that. You could just put Thing in any disembodied hand art. True. Harry Boy's Cousin It, also from the Addams Family. Cousin It's also Addams Family and yes, covered in hair. Okay, I thought so, and then I was like, oh god, what if Cousin It is from, like, the Munsters or something, and I just didn't know. Because I've never actually, like, gotten too deep into the lore of Addams Family. The most I've seen is the Addams Family musical. Also ace, but have a drive. See, I don't really have a drive. I don't have any Hear Me Outs in that way, however, I do have some in terms of, like, woodcuddle. Mom used to call me Cousin It growing up because I hated getting haircuts. I've gotten Cousin It before because my hair is just kind of wild. So, we're shaking hands. Also, Spotify. Spoofy. Oh, Renee Rapp, hell yeah. Add to queue. Thank you for song request. Hear Me Outs are so basic compared to others. I mean, you have more than me still. Okay, I'm just gonna put... Actually, I'm gonna put this guy. Because I know you're grass fire, so that's part grass. 4.2, okay, we're getting somewhere. My uniqueness score is getting slightly better, and then I gotta think of a bug that no one else has thought of. No one thinks about the dung beetle. I think about the dung beetle for no reason. Okay, apparently 11.9% of people also thought about the dung beetle, so never mind. Never mind! Not really into monsters myself. What I do always like is robots. Robots good. Apparently Slitherwing was actually most common. I was expecting Tarantula and Spidops to be most common. And this is the bitch. Robska? I was like, I know there's another one, but I don't know its name, and I know Relor's name at least. This is the motherfucker I was trying to get least common with, and I just couldn't think of their name. If you give me a fighting game and it has a robot or a mech character, I'll main that motherfucker day 2 at the latest. My cuddling Hear Me Out is Wednesday Addams herself. She would protect me. Yeah. So I guess I wouldn't have even been too bad off if I had put Tarantula. Interesting. I forgot Slitherwing existed, so that's on me. But also not really on me because that would have been most common, and we don't try to be most common here. Has some Hear Me Outs, but it's like 14 bosses, because why are they hot? God, there's some. I don't know their names. I just know that Riss has shown me, like, random pictures of this 114 boss, and, like, she's kind of mommy. but I don't know which one it is. Riss would probably remember which one I called mommy, but as someone who's like only in post ARR, I don't know anything's names. Anything beyond that, I'm like, I don't know who that is. Probably fuck, I can't read. Barbaricia? I can't read. Barbaricia? Barbara. This is Barbara. She's wet. Riz, I hope you know I'm never not gonna quote that. Anytime I hear the name Barbara, I'm quoting you. This is Barbara. She's wet. One of my cuddle hear me outs is the fortune teller from Persona 5. Oh yeah, Chihaya. Friend named her baby Orin after a guy in Final Fantasy 11. Haven't played the game myself. I also haven't played 11. I know it's actually still playable, which is surprising since it's an MMO, but there's still servers up. A bunch of people on my stream team, at least a few months ago, were still playing it and like talking about it and stuff. Funny how Screamtail was the most common Paradox corner. I was least common on Lotad. That's pretty cool. I was smart to not do middle child this time. But yeah, no, there's literally only 4. That's incredible. Whenever I see the name Barbara out loud, I say, "They're coming to get you, Barbara!" Oh, that's another good one. I haven't seen that movie since college. Have a little guy in my brain, I occasionally just yeet against the wall to see him bounce and ding around like a screensaver, and it's Claptrap from Borderlands. I need to play Borderlands. I forgot Cartana existed. I should have put Ferrothorn. That's my bad. Oh well, and then I don't know these Orgopon bitches. I forgot Toadscruel was grass. I also should have just thought about, like, Poltergeist and stuff, but I wasn't thinking. Or Diplin. I don't know why my brain was like, oh yeah, Paldea, that doesn't include the DLC. It literally does include the DLC. But yeah, I'm glad I didn't put Sprigatito. Whenever I hear the name Barbara, I think of that German song. Oh yeah, that one's good. That got stuck in my head a lot. Claptrap's an annoying little shit. That's why I throw him. Funny. God, Renee Rapp's so good. Okay, so there were literally only 2 Paradox Waters. But I don't know why Iron Bundle, I guess because they couldn't make it an ice type for some reason. Maybe, I don't know. My brain's like Delibirds and ice type though. Obviously they're different. Oh yeah, and then there's only 2 steel, so I was actually pretty lucky guessing correctly on that. Because I wouldn't have picked that other one. Least common though, Great Tusk. No one thinks about my boy Donphan for some reason. He had 8 Vuln stacks and somehow didn't die in a current content dungeon. I am a god. In Borderlands, the pre-sequel, he's a selectable character. I haven't played a single Borderlands game. I feel like I've been missing out. Because I've heard they're fun. Man, I can't believe Great Tusk was actually least common. Tied with Miraidon. But like, wow. He's the first one I thought of. Watched the Mean Girls musical movie, and when she came on screen for the first time, I was mouth agape, no blinking. My sexuality is Renee Rapp. I still need to see that movie. I heard it was, like, not great, but I like Renee Rapp too much. That's my logic, is that I like Renee Rapp too much, so I'd be wanting to see it anyway. Like, it doesn't matter if the KD isn't that good. I forget the name of the actress that they cast as KD. But I've heard that she wasn't great. But that Renee Rapp ate, so I'm like, I need to watch the movie. I also heard that, God, what is her name? She was Moana, but she was Janice in the Mean Girl. I forget her name. I heard she ate too. My brain is just not letting me have her name right now. Borderlands is fun if you have friends playing alongside you. Borderlands co-op is literally the epitome of my IQ significantly decreases around my friends and we just be dumbasses. Ali, thank you. She indeed ate. Borderlands humor stuck in 2012. 2 is banger though. I have heard 2 is the best one. If it's better in co-op, maybe I'll play it with Riz sometime. Because I think that might be fun. I don't know if that'll be like on stream or off stream, but it is something I want to at least know things about Borderlands, because I feel like most people have played that game and I haven't. Can only enjoy Borderlands in co-op. Okay. Does that mean you do want to play with me then? Or you don't? I don't know why that would mean that you don't. 2 on your own is tough. 3 is pretty good even alone. Okay. I think I own 2. Let's see. Do I own 2? Steam? Steam's not opening. Oh, there it is. I had to fill the bitching meter. You'd be down? Hell yeah. Let me just make sure I own Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2. From your Steam library. Okay, so I own it. And I guess Riss also owns it separately. Change preferred copy. Oh yeah, all 3 of us own it. All 3 of us own it. Okay, that's perfect. Because I was just like, oh, I have it in here, and then I was like, for a brief second, I was just like, oh, if it's only on Riss's library, we can't both play it, because we have to both own it. But, literally me, Riss, and Sparrow all own it, so we're good. Writing is painful, except for possibly the single exceptionally written moment of the game, slow movement. This ain't FF9. I usually welcome in some gamer. I usually do a little bit of chatting beforehand of starting the game. So that's what we're doing right now, is I did Pokidoku, and then someone wanted me to read a Reddit story, and then I will start the game. I own it, but time! Yeah. Alright, where was the Reddit thingy? Welcome back, Nita! I hope building the little kitty thing went well. Where's it? Oh, Reddit. I scrolled right past it 3 times. There it is. Reddit. Okay, so I need to fix the crop. Tales from the Borderlands is good. I like a lot of the Telltale stuff, so I probably would like Tales of the Borderlands. I don't know if I own that one. I should have looked when I was just searching. Oops. Meant to resize, not drag. Come on, Reddit. I mean, window capture, that's OBS. Rip Telltale. I know, I remember, I have this very distinct memory. Tales from the Borderlands is great, and Borderlands 3 fucked it. Oh, did it? I don't know anything. I just have this very distinct memory of this one day. I came home from class in college, and I took a nap. And I woke up from the nap, and everything on my phone was just, hey, did you hear that Telltale died? Like, I went to sleep, and then I woke up, and I had Twitter notifications of just people tweeting about it. I had people texting me about it, and, like, everything on my phone was just, like, Telltale's dead. And I was just like, did I wake up in an alternate dimension? It was, like, very much one of those naps where, you know how you get those naps, and you just feel like you woke up in the wrong century, because you're so groggy, and everything feels weird. Imagine that feeling, and then also, like, you open your phone, and everything is just saying that Telltale is a dead company. And I was just like, I literally felt like I hopped world lines. It was such a weird feeling. Fired up Doom Eternal again today for the first time in months, and I legit deadass forgot I was, like, right before the final set of levels that mark a point of no return. Now I'm replaying the levels to unlock everything. It shat on the ending of the Tales game? Rude. Like 3 on a gameplay front. That makes sense. Wish we got a Wolf Among Us sequel. I've heard that they're still working on it, but I am, like, very reluctant to believe it. Because I was so hoping for a Wolf Among Us sequel back then, and then basically when Telltale died, I was just like, okay, I guess we're never getting that then. And so every time I've heard, like, in the past few years, it's like, oh, they're still making that, and I'm like, I doubt it. If it happens, I'll eat my words, of course, but okay. OP. OOP. Oh, original OP. Okay, I think that's probably what that stands for. OP's family likes to take his seat whenever he gets up. He gets fed up and brings his own chair to gatherings. Brother-in-law does not take to this very well, ends up going full Hulk. Pause, what is this? Alright, apparently it's originally from Am I the Asshole? Trigger warnings. Okay, that's probably good to look at. Disrespect, anger issues, violence against chairs. Why is specifically that a trigger warning? You know this post? I've never seen this one before. Am I the asshole for walking out over a chair? Okay, hear me out. For as long as I can remember in my family, almost any time I got up from my seat, someone would take it to either be funny or to claim it as if no one was using it. And as a teenager, it literally got to the point I bought my own folding chair so I could pick it up and carry it with me. If I left it where it was, someone would take it, then get mad when I wanted it back. As an example, on a holiday last year, I got up from my chair for a moment to help with something and came back to find a kid in it, and then the family berating me for wanting them to move. But I tell them that when a man owns and brings his own chair, they expect to be able to use it. I own a very nice folding chair that's comfortable and easily portable, and I pretty much bring it to any family events because people are always scrambling for chairs. Deleted Reddit, I got sick of stupid and toxic fandom. That's fair. I basically only use Reddit, like, to read, like, if I see a post posted somewhere outside of Reddit, I'll, like, look at it, right? But I don't use the app because it's just, I found it very overwhelming when I tried to, like, be a Redditor. I don't know. Like, I was just like, there's too much going on this site. People are dicks here. I use it for tech support. If I'm Googling something, usually the first result that's good is a Reddit thread, but I don't use my account. I don't post on Reddit, because, yeah, stupid toxic fandom is very real. Have a good lurk, tea! Well, the other day I went to a birthday party for my nephew, and like always, I brought my own chair. But at some point I had to use the bathroom, and when I came back my chair was gone, and everyone acted like they didn't know where it was. I said they had 1 minute to return it or I was leaving. They laughed at first, but then realized I was serious as I started going for the door. Everybody told me to just calm down and it was just a joke. I said I don't care if they think I'm a stick in the mud. I wouldn't be bringing my own chair all the time if other people weren't always taking my seat when I get up. I don't think it's funny. I never did. My brother-in-law then pulled the chair out of where he'd hidden it, and when I got it back, one of the legs was bent. I said it was not like this before, and how he could possibly have done this to a metal chair. He said he could fix it, and tried to unbend it, but only made it worse. How do you break a metal chair? Hi, Bela, welcome in! Hope you're having a good day, it's good to see you. The chair's pretty much unusable now because the leg is warped, and I don't want to risk putting weight on it. I told my brother-in-law he owes me $50 for the chair, because that's what I paid for it new 2 years ago. He got mad and kept saying it was just a stupid chair. I said it was my stupid chair, and this wouldn't have happened if he wasn't so immature that he and everyone else had to mess with me for years about where I sit. Then I took my now messed up chair and walked out. Been sick today, sore throat. Oh no, I hope your throat feels better soon. Sore throats are the worst. I hope it doesn't get any worse than just a sore throat either. My family's been blowing up my phone saying that it's just a chair and to let it go, but I still want my brother to pay me back for it. Am I the asshole? This is just such a wild situation. Like, but it really comes down to, like, if you break something of somebody's, you kind of should offer to buy them a new one at the very least. Like, I don't know. He should just... Hope your throat gets better fast. Sore throats are the worst. They really are. Apparently there's more, though. Like, there's a whole update. I think Pause had posted a follow-up post that wasn't listed in this post, so, like, it gets worse. It gets worse! God. Update. Last night, I sent a mass text out to my family that I will not be going to any family function no matter how important it is until they make this right by promising not to screw with me anymore and repay me for the chair. They've mostly gone quiet now, but I can wait. I've got all the time in the world for them to realize I'm serious. I walked out over a chair and my family tore itself apart. r/entitled people. Okay, so this is a separate post in a separate thread, it sounds like. Or separate subreddit. I wasn't gonna come back here again. To be honest, I'd completely forgotten I made this account. I only got back in because I'd written down the password and left it in my desk. I was listening to Reddit videos on YouTube a couple weeks ago when suddenly I heard my old Am I the Asshole post, so I thought I'd give it an update. Oh, here we go! Well, things escalated a lot after I made that post because I linked it to my parents and other family members after a little while. They were furious with me at first. Someone even mocked me saying, like, oh, watch what you say or do around OP, he might just post about it on Reddit. But when they actually read the comments on my post when I made them, they became mortified. My brother-in-law did agree to pay for a new chair and gave me the money I asked for. I bought a better folding chair than my last one and resumed going to family functions, but whenever I was there was this air about some of the family members. They looked at me like I'd sucked all the fun out of the room. My parents had stopped thinking the chair thing was funny and even scolded a kid for taking my seat when I got up to use the bathroom. The only problem is that this kid was my nephew, and he started crying when they made him get up. My brother-in-law came to the boy's rescue, and my nephew ended up blurting out that his daddy told him he could do it. When I was out of the bathroom, there was a big fight about it going on. Several family members, including my sister and brother-in-law, were all yelling that it was just a damn chair, and I shouldn't be so butthurt about it. Oh no. My parents demanded to know why they were so butthurt about not being allowed to screw with me anymore. Like, what was their motivation after doing it for so long? It made no sense and wasn't funny anymore, and that's when I intervened. I told them none of this crap would have ever happened if they hadn't been so intent on messing with me when there really was no point to it. And I only started bringing my own chair because I could never find a stable place to sit. And if they still thought they were in the right about the situation, they were just bullies, plain and simple. And what kind of example is that to be setting for their son? My brother-in-law raged, grabbed my new chair, and hurled it through the living room bay window. Excuse me? Over a chair? I'm sorry, over a chair? You threw it through the goddamn window? The window was closed. Oh, I was assuming it was! What the fuck? There was a bit of a pause before he realized what he just done, and then he took off in his car and left my sister and nephew there? This man threw a chair through a window, and then fucked off and left his wife and child. That is certainly some energy in the studio tonight. I was married to that man, I divorced immediately. Yeah, like, what do you mean you just threw a chair through a window and then fucked off and left me? What the fuck? Yeah, chair business aside, that's whack behavior. I feel like the issue should be the compulsion to bring your own chair. With something deeper there, I want to say neurospicy, undiagnosed. I mean, I kind of get it if there was, like, I don't know, every single time this person got up, they had their seat taken and didn't have anywhere to sit afterwards. Like, I feel like this might just be my perspective as someone who has, like, chronic pain. I don't know if OP has chronic pain, but I would be kind of irritated if, like, my family had a running joke to always steal my seat. I would feel like I could never leave my seat. If I, like, get the off chance of, like, not being able to find somewhere nice to sit that, like, is comfortable. I mean, if they're using a metal folding chair, maybe they don't have chronic pain, but that's also probably the only portable seating that they could find. I don't know. They're like, nah, I'm out, or at least demand counseling, yeah. Yeah, it's about the constant disrespect, for sure. Group joke is only funny if the entire group is laughing. Ought. Probably just a metal frame. Yeah, you think it has, like, a cushion on it, probably? That would make sense. Don't think it should have been such an initial fight from OP either, but the escalations are not OP's fault. Yeah, no, I think anything escalating is definitely due to issues with the other parties, for sure. Where did I leave off? Oh no. Oh yeah, he left his wife and child there. My parents got my sister to call him, and over the phone they threatened to go to the police if he didn't pay for the damages. Brother-in-law yelled a few F-bombs until my sister took the phone back, and she said that he can either make things right or she'll divorce him. There we go, there's the divorce! That did the trick because he came back looking like a kicked puppy with his head hanging low. He apologized to me and my parents without even looking at us, said he'd pay for the new bay window and left again. My sister said he drank himself to sleep that night. Again, over a chair! This was over not being able to bully his brother-in-law. I think OP might be a guy. I'm not sure, because the original post said OP's family likes to take his seat, so I'm assuming OP must have specified their gender at some point. I'm not sure, though. Hey, divorce! He got so mad he couldn't bully his brother-in-law anymore that he threw a chair through a window, fucked off, leaving his wife and son behind, and then drank himself to sleep. Had to be begged to apologize and pay for damages, by the way. Motherfucker needs therapy. My new chair is just fine. It took being hurled through a bay window like a champ. There was hardly a scratch on it. My brother hired a window company to come over and replace the window. They had to measure and order a new one before it could be installed, and until then the window had to be covered with plywood. It took some time, but they got the new bay window, and it's better than the old one. Though I imagine that it was extra expensive because it's a bay window. That's true. Bay windows are expensive. Family was still divided about the situation for a while, mainly brother-in-law's parents, my uncle, and a couple cousins. They blamed me and called me obnoxious over insisting on bringing my own chair and refusing to let anyone else use it. So I compromised. I said that if I had a good designated seat that no one will try to take away, I'll leave my chair in the car. Took 2 more family barbecues before they finally agreed to this. Since then, I've left my chair in my car unless there really wasn't enough seating, and it's only happened once since. The problem is, though, even though they stopped screwing with me, they were still screwing with each other until things went too far. They still like to take each other's seats. But I guess others were following my example because they put their feet down and demanded that it stop. It's been going on for decades and they've had enough. Brother-in-law stayed out of the fight entirely and hasn't caused any more trouble, but for several family functions, a number of people didn't bother to show up. My mother was broken up about it because she loves hosting parties. It took months, but everything more or less normalized again. But without the chair thing going on, some have resorted to other stupid pranks, like a little device you hook to a chair that makes farts. They didn't do this to my seat, but did it to a cousin. And said cousin got really petty at the next party and let out real farts. He said he ate a whole pack of fiber bars and had eggs for breakfast, and it was damn nasty. Other pranks included hiding eating utensils, a stink bomb, hiding some sort of monster thing in the toilet, cellophane in a doorway, ripping paper when somebody bends over, messing with drinks, hiding shoes, copying outfits, a container of foam packing peanuts above a doorway, and finally the one that really infuriated my aunt and uncle when a party was held at their house, a glitter bomb. Oh god, not a glitter bomb. Those are the worst to clean up. Wait, there's part 3 and it gets worse? Oh god. Done from work, Abby podcast time, but I'm really enjoying these reactions. Drive safe, pause. They want to be able to constantly bully and belittle OP, and when they say stop, they're the problem. Exactly. And like, why is your entire family banter just pranking each other? I feel like that's very mean. What is this family? I don't think, I'm with Ella. I don't think this family is good with joking with each other at all. None of these are proper fun. Yeah, they're not fun for the person being pranked. This family would make a killing in those wife versus husband prank war YouTube circles. I agree there. I was thinking of those too. They got the carpet professionally cleaned and billed the person who made the glitter bomb for it. So now pranks are just over. They don't want any more. I'm fine with that. But the last few family functions have been a bit dull. I think they were so used to how things were that now they're trying to find other ways to amuse themselves that don't involve cell phones. Reminder, I'm not the original poster. I can't believe, like, the threatening of divorce. I mean, I would too. I would have just divorced him, to be honest. I don't think I would have, like, stayed. At the very least, would have demanded therapy, like Ella said. I don't like the wife versus husband prank war content. I don't either. For those honest that don't know about me, yeah, no. I don't really love prank YouTube as a whole. Where's part 3? Oh! So there was a divorce after all, not just the threat of divorce. Also, shit, there's gonna be an ad in 2 minutes. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right when they come in. And then I think, I did see, Bayla, that you posted one, but because we're at an hour, I'm gonna say we finish this one, and then I start Final Fantasy IX. Because I want to make some progress today. Would you use the window thing as justification for feeling unsafe in the marriage? Same. Mom's side of the family considers fun to be giving sex toys as gag gifts while there are small children around. No! It's the divorce papers with the steel chair! Somehow, I return again. And with some crazy info on some stuff that went down in this past year. I never could have imagined how things could have spiraled into what happened. If you guys thought my brother-in-law throwing my chair through a bay window after his son wasn't allowed to sit on it was crazy, just read about all this. You're not gonna want to believe it. I'm scared. Firstly, my good padded folding chair I'd paid over $80 for it was stolen. Oh, so it is padded. Okay. I'm starting to suspect that OP is someone with chronic pain who does not want to have to, like, sit on, like, the arm of a chair or, like, lean against a wall in order to, like, relieve pressure on their legs. Like, I'm starting to, like, I don't know if that's true. But as someone who does have chronic pain, like, I usually get irritated if I can't sit somewhere if I'm at a family gathering, so, like, I get it. I'm not trying to speak for them, though, but, like, I do think that, like, I get it. If they have chronic pain, I wouldn't be surprised. No idea by who, as it didn't happen at a family event, but rather hanging out at a friend's house. Someone just walked into his yard and took it. Learned my lesson and decided to never buy an expensive folding chair again. Now I just keep a cheap folding chair I got for $3 at a secondhand store in my trunk. Why not just move the chair? Why break it? I don't know. Guy's a fucking... Maybe he's just like... Because he also threw it through a window. The dude's got anger issues. Chronic pain and or autism. The chair's a comfort piece. Same with my bed. Leaving my bed causes a mental battle to literally leave it. I understand that. Moving on to other stuff, the family pranks I described in my last post seemingly stopped, but some of them slowly resumed. However, they were only harmless little things that just gave us chuckles. The only person they refused to prank at all was me due to events of previous posts, but that didn't stop entitlement. The 7-year-old son of one of my cousins stole my phone during a family birthday party at my parents' house and intentionally broke it rather than return it. Why? His parents were already going through a rough patch. My cousin, the father, was constantly clashing with his wife over how to parent their child. Well, okay, that explains it. No one's parenting that child. God damn! His now ex-wife was a bad enabler of their son. She's also terrible with money and has a very her way or the highway attitude, and she does not like to back down when wrong. She was one of the more outspoken people that hated me bringing my own chair and never sharing it, but she never got physical about it. She once confronted me and said that if I was going to bring my own chair, it should be something nice and made of wood that doesn't fold. Why? Then it's hard to transport, you dumb bitch. Why would he bring a wooden chair? I'm so confused. Child was also probably acting out in response to the rough times for their parents. Yeah. I told her I was not going to lug around a dining room chair wherever I go when a folding chair takes up only a little space in my trunk. Exactly. She argued with me about it more and got nowhere. None of the family events were at her house, and she does not dictate my life. She gave me death glares for a month over a chair, by the way. This is over a chair. Just in case anyone forgot. This is over a chair, by the way. The night her son stole my phone, he'd already been grounded from electronics by his father. The kid took my phone when I set it down on a table to eat some cake and then ran off with it when I wasn't looking. He holed himself up in the master bedroom closet and was trying to install new gaming apps on my phone. That closet had a lock on the door, and the key was lost years ago. The brat refused to come out or return the phone. His mother kept telling us all, mainly me, to just leave him alone and let him game on it. Why? I refused and said my phone was not his toy. The brat was told several times to open the door, and he refused. All the while, his mother kept contradicting everything I said. Or everything said. So everything anyone said. My cousin got fed up and started forcing the old door open. It's an old manufactured home, and that door was pretty flimsy. Just as he was making headway, we heard loud banging sounds from inside the closet. The brat had started banging my phone against the nearest hard object he could find. Jesus Christ! OP didn't keep their phone locked. Either that or it wasn't locked well enough. What I posted for future reference was a screenshot with no comments as the OP freaked out about 100% negative comments and deleted everything. Ah, that type of person, I see. The brat let out some loud screams as his dad pulled him out of the closet. The screen on my phone was nearly destroyed. Thankfully, the rest of it was protected by the case. My cousin's wife tried to blame it on me. Okay, and said it was my fault her baby broke the phone because I wouldn't let him game on it. Everyone in the room turned on her and she shut up out of cowardice. It cost around $300 to repair my phone and I had to use a temporary one till mine was fixed. And yes, my cousin paid for the repairs. Why would you blame the person whose phone got broken? That's ridiculous. Maybe the phone might have been unlocked when the kid snatched it, you're right, because if hypothetically, OP said he set it down to eat cake, right? So, like, he puts his phone down, open, kid snatches it, it doesn't need to be locked. Because sometimes if I'm just putting my phone down for a second, I don't always lock it. You know? That makes sense. The rest of the family knew about my cousin's wife's disdain for folding chairs like the one I keep in my car, and they decided to pull a prank on her because of her attitude after the incident with her son stealing my phone. I would like to be clear, I was not involved in this in any way. Nor did I really condone doing it, but the entire thing was out of my hands. My cousins got together and decided to prank that bee of a wife and got their hands on a whole bunch of folding chairs. Then they removed every chair and seat in his house and replaced them with the folding chairs. Folding chairs at the dining table, folding chairs at the counter, folding chairs in place of the living room furniture, and more were strategically placed around the house. Even the chairs on the porch were replaced. That's so fucking random. But it's not the kid's phone. Your kid stole my... You can't just leave. Your kid stole my car. Just let him drive it. Share. Kid crashed the car. Yeah, it's such a dumb logic. I'm glad the family didn't agree with her, but still, it's just like, why does she think that's okay? Also, hi, Ocean. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Petty revenge prank. I can get behind this. The only thing, like, my problem with it is, like, Damn, living room furniture is heavy. You moved that shit? I don't have the patience for that. Replacing, like, dining room chairs with folding chairs I would probably do, but, like, living room chairs? I would leave it there. I wouldn't want to move those because I'm lazy. The song was in an Assassin's Creed trailer. Wait, this song? This is the House MD theme song. Well, okay. It's the original House MD theme song. If you watch House on streaming now, it has a different theme song because I assume they didn't get the rights to be able to have this song on streaming, so they had to replace it with the credits theme. Fun fact, I can tell if someone has watched House originally when it aired, or if they only watched it on streaming based on what they think the theme song is. That's like my thing. I'm very normal about House MD. I have encyclopedic knowledge of that show for no reason. It's because of the autism. But that's interesting. I need to look up that Assassin's Creed trailer then, because I only know that song as the House theme. Been lurking before work. I hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're well as well, Ocean. I hope work goes well. Oh, this song's loud. Hold, please. Don't remember any theme song for House. Did you? I'd say panic songs are always loud. Only ever caught it while flipping channels. That makes sense. I was gonna say, maybe if you watched it on streaming, you always hit skip intro. I never skip intro. My mom likes to, though. House is too much of an a-hole for me. I prefer The Good Doctor. I never really vibed with The Good Doctor. House being an asshole, like, I don't know. I think it's because I watched that show at a very formative time of my life, but, like, I love the sense of humor on House a lot, even if some of the stuff he says is really hateful. Like, anytime, like, he roasts somebody in the clinic, I would always lose it. Didn't stay long because House is him. Yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, when I say I find House funny, it's like, I have to, like, specify that I'm, like, I think it's funny to laugh when he's a dick, and I am, like, aware that he's being a dick, and I would never act like that or want someone to act like that towards me, but, like, in the concept of, like, a fictional show, I'm just like, man, sometimes this is what I wish I could say when someone's being a fucking idiot near me. I like when he's a dick. Never really watched it. There's quite a bit of, like, a lot of stuff that probably hasn't aged well because it's from the 2000s, so that is, like, a blanket warning I give when watching that show. That's the point, but I've seen the clips of him being an actual bigot. Yeah, that's the parts that I don't always love. I don't love. Me too many things back to back that I get thrown at me IRL. Like, I like his one-liners, but I can't have the context. That makes sense, yeah. I also just, I fully admit that, like, I don't know that I would love the show the same if I watched it now, like, for the first time, as I did watching it in middle school for the first time, because I grew up with the show. Can't get over Hugh Laurie with an American accent. It's so wild because that was my first time seeing Hugh Laurie. So when I heard him with his actual accent for the first time, I was just like, what the fuck? I was so confused. Like, I saw him in an interview and I was just like, oh, he's good at that. Oh, he's good at that. Oh shit, I forgot where I left off. Okay, they replaced all the chairs. That's where I left off, right? Okay. They replaced every chair in her house with folding chairs. Which I don't understand why she's so offended by folding chairs. Like, it's just such a random thing. Like, okay, they exist. Like, I don't have any sort of, like, feeling positive or negative towards a folding chair. Like, it's very neutral. But she's, like, so offended by them, I guess. I don't get it. When my cousin's wife came home, her reaction went far beyond what anyone thought. Their plan was to just record her having a tantrum and get a laugh, but she ended up going insane on the spot. Tried to get a knife from the kitchen to attack her husband with. Oh wait, I forgot that he, like, screams at the end of the song. I'm just gonna skip that. I'm gonna skip that part. I tried to cut it out. Like, I took the file, because that song's a local file anyway. I cut the screamy part out, and I saved it. And it still has the scream when it goes into Spotify, and I'm like, how did you unclip the file? Fuck you. Main character in Good Doctor is played by Freddie Highmore. He does such a good job. It's crazy to think he's that wet cardboard of a kid actor from Johnny Depp Chocolate Factory and Arthur and the Invisibles. I only ever knew him as a child actor, so when I saw him in, like, the trailers for Good Doctor and stuff, I was just like, yo. I still see his little baby face. What is this? Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. I'm gonna open that in Chrome. Because because I don't want to get copyright bonked. We'll watch that after I read this, and then don't. Yo, that is the song. I hear it. Wait. I can't believe that song was also Assassin's Creed. I think Freddie Highmore was in an ABC comedy show. Can I post a short clip before I know Hugh Laurie from originally? Yes. Although, what show? Hold on. I'm gonna open it real quick and look at it. If it's something super well known, I probably won't show it on stream because I don't want to get... I don't care that my ad block got updated. Fuck you. I only use you for VOD. Oh, this is Blackadder! I think I've seen this exact clip before. I'm not going to show it on stream because I have had issues with BBC specifically coming at me for, like, even if the sound isn't in the VOD, the visuals will still get got. But I have seen this exact clip before. I think this was one of the first things I ever saw with Hugh Laurie with his British accent was an interview, and then my family found this and we were watching it. Are you using uBlock? I use uBlock on Firefox. Big bitches about copyright, true, yeah, that's what BBC stands for. I use uBlock on Firefox. I specifically have both Firefox and Chrome on my computer so that I can play YouTube videos through Chrome to have the audio not show up in my VODs on stream, but anything played through Firefox, the audio will show up in the VOD. So, like, I just have, like, my Chrome from when, like, before I knew uBlock was a thing. So I never updated to see if uBlock works on Chrome now. But I mostly use Firefox for most things. I literally only keep Chrome around to do VODant audio on stream, because otherwise it eats my RAM too much. Blackadder is a brilliant, well, the first season's map, but the 2 to 4 is excellent. I feel like a lot of shows don't really hit their stride until season 2, which is why I could then go on a rant about how shows getting canceled after season 1 is becoming way too common these days, because most shows don't really hit their stride until, like, season 2, 3, etc. Usually season 2. Like, imagine if they canceled Star Trek The Next Generation after their first season and didn't give it a chance to grow the beard, which is where that phrase comes from. To say a show that grows the beard is when it, like, kind of comes into itself in around season 2. That originates from Star Trek The Next Generation, I'm pretty sure. Firefox updated recently. I feel like all browsers are slowing down PCs nowadays, or maybe I need to upgrade my computer. I know I noticed a big difference when I switched to Firefox from Chrome. I don't know if Firefox... I haven't, like, paid enough attention to the Firefox update to know if it's been acting slower or not. Star Trek Discovery only got 5 seasons. Showrunners don't want to do 7 seasons. They're abandoning filler episodes. I miss filler episodes! Some of the best Deep Space Nine episodes are filler episodes. I feel like a lot of shows, their best episodes can be filler episodes sometimes, because filler episodes are kind of really important, in my opinion, because they allow the writers to kind of develop characters without forcing, like, plot. It actually gives you time to, like, step back, understand the characters. I feel like it's really good for the actors, too, because they get time to explore their characters before they have to do, like, big plot moments. And also, it kind of helps the writers out and not having to, like, force out plot after plot after plot. They can kind of work on, like, planning plot while still having writing coming out. Like, I just feel like I miss filler episodes. Yeah, character development. OG Yu-Gi-Oh's best arc is filler. Interesting. It also just lets people have fun. Like, not everything has to be, like, super serious plot all the time. I don't remember where I got left off. Remember when Smallville and Friends had 10 seasons? I never watched Smallville, but yeah, Friends being on for 10 years is, like, wild to me, because I don't even think Friends would have made it that long in this day and age. And everyone is obsessed with that show. I personally don't care for it, but, like, Friends being such, like, a cultural, like, iconic show. I've seen season 1 of Friends, and I was just like, I'm not really vibing with this. I feel like in today's kind of... what's the right word? Show economy's not the right word. Like, I can't think of the word that I'm trying to think of, but, like, I feel like in today's kind of show environment situation, Friends, I think, would have gotten dropped. Parks and Rec, which another show, I also love Parks and Rec, but, like, a lot of people love Parks and Rec. Their first season was very weak, in my opinion. Not so weak that I didn't want to watch it anymore. I was still enjoying it, but, like, their first season was definitely like, I was like, okay, I'm continuing to watch this because I've been told it gets really good. Like, they gave the show a chance to be their own thing and not try to be an Office copy, which worked really well for them. But I think in today's sort of, I still can't think of the right word. Climate is not the right word. But like, I don't think Parks and Rec would have survived more than one season in 2024's TV. Like, I don't think Friends would have. I don't think Parks and Rec would have. A lot of shows wouldn't have. Streaming atmosphere! Thank you! That's the word I was trying to think of. I'm like, it's not climate. What is it? 95% of Sailor Moon's 200 episode run was filler and it all fucking rules. Hi Baru, welcome in. I really need to watch Sailor Moon. I never watched it. Watch Friends every week, but it was the current popular thing and it was one of the only shows my sister and I both liked. That's fair. Maybe structure, because a lot of times the whole season is filmed in bulk instead of filming week on week. Watching back old episodes after reading Matthew Perry's autobiography is something. I don't know enough about that. I remember trying to watch season 1 of Friends and being like, nah, this ain't it, and turning it off. Or not even, that's the other thing, is that like, Friends specifically wasn't available on any of the streaming sites that I had access to. This was like over 5 years ago at this point. Because I think it's on streaming now. Or maybe it is, I'm not sure. But at the time that I was like, I should probably watch this to see why everyone likes it so much, I was trying to watch it and it wasn't on any streaming, so I was like, fuck. So I went to the library to get DVDs to watch it on. Rented season 1. I went through so much extra effort to try to watch this show, y'all. And I was just like, all this effort and I'm not vibing. So I rented season 1, or borrowed, I should say, because you don't pay to rent things at the library, but like, I got season 1, and I returned it, and I did not check out season 2, because I was just like, this is too much effort for a show that I'm not vibing with. I got home and you're still not done with the story. I've been yapping. Pause. I got distracted. Chandler was your favorite character. I feel like Chandler was the only character I liked on that show. Tried to restart Sailor Moon from the jump, forgot how much Usagi cries. Decided to make a list of my top 50 games, and what a surprise, OG Doom from 1993 is on there. I really like 1993 Doom. Doom's another one where, like, I have never played it, but I know all the memes about, like, oh, can the fridge run Doom? Also gonna say Parks and Rec. Imagine if we didn't get a follow-up to Ben and Chris's introduction in the show. It does get better as the characters get more defined, but it's not the best thing ever. Friends was very homophobic and rarely had POC characters until maybe the 2000s. The only thing that's making me kind of want to revisit certain parts of Friends, I should say, is that apparently there was like an 8-episode arc that had the actress who played Prentice on Criminal Minds. She was like a featured character for like, I want to say, an 8-episode arc, like in like, I want to say the middle of the show, and I have a crush on that woman, so I'm tempted to just go watch that 8-episode arc and that's it. Like, you'd enjoy the 1993 game. It's short and simple. I like short and simple. 90s Sailor Moon back in the day ruled, but then they always repeated the seasons from the beginning, and America didn't get to see the rest of the Sailor Scouts. What the heck? What's the actress's name? Paget Brewster. Of course, my captions said Patrick. Paget Brewster. There we go. Trying to get the damn captions to spell something right is like a fucking trial. Shoot. Okay, so she drew a knife on her husband because of folding chairs. That's where I left off, and then we started talking about TV shows. Of all the places to leave off. My Trial of the Dragon. If you ever see the 1993 game on Steam sale for like $2, normally costs $5, I say go for it, worth it. Iba Steady O'Cathy. Is that the character's name? I don't be knowing. Okay. When she couldn't get the knife, she pulled out pepper spray from her purse and used it on everybody. Then she attacked her husband with her long fake nails. She probably would have tried to claw his eyes out or something, but thankfully one of the other guys there kicked her off of him. This is over folding chairs, by the way. I couldn't freaking believe this shit happened all because of folding chairs. I feel like the root cause, since I'm the one who was always bringing my own chair to family events, since there was never enough seating and people kept taking the places I was sitting, and it escalated far beyond me. Police were obviously called. Wife got arrested. All the guys there had to go to the hospital because of the pepper spray in their eyes, and my cousin had to get all the scratches to his face treated. He looked like a bobcat attacked him. He filed for an immediate order of protection against his wife. They'd recorded everything, like her trying to get the knife and screaming she'd stab somebody. Again, over a folding chairs. She had to go stay with her sister after spending some time in jail. Her sister, I hear, is as narcissistic as she is. My cousin obviously filed for divorce, and his wife later spent some more time in jail after pleading guilty for the assault. She wasn't allowed near her son for a while and tried to take it out on my cousin in court during the divorce. That did not go in her favor because he was easily able to prove how unhinged she is. My cousin got primary custody of his son, and his ex only got supervised visitation since she was so mentally unstable. She's pretty much abandoned her son and has shacked up with some fat older man, got a serious tan, and bleached her hair. Okay, I guess she'd rather live the life of a sugar baby caked in makeup. Your diploma came in the mail? Hell yeah! It's not about the chair. Yeah, there's something going on there. I wonder if she tried to attack her husband before. Left off on a cliffhanger, I know. Thank you for the care package, Ocean. But yay, pause! My back really needs to crack, but I can't get it to. My cousin's son has shown great improvement since being separated from his mother. He was put through counseling and listens to his father more now. The kid has to be babysit a lot since my cousin has to work, but at the very least, things got better. I still feel like the root cause of this because of the cherry thing. No, OP, bestie, come here. You're not the root cause of this, because if she's attacking family members because of a folding chair, there are some deep-seated issues. And it's like I just said, I feel like she's probably tried to attack her husband before, but there weren't any witnesses. Edit. Just a bit of added info since I didn't think to include it before. My cousin's ex-wife had a love for fancy, expensive things she couldn't really afford. She filled my cousin's house with imitation Victorian-style furniture that she was extremely anal about, which I suppose was one of the reasons she lost her mind so hard when it was all replaced with folding chairs. My cousin threw all that furniture out when he divorced her. He said it was all uncomfortable and looked better than it felt. Second edit, my dumb self didn't bother to set a password on that phone when I got it, so the kid was able to just use it fine when he took it. I set a password after getting the phone fixed, and the kid was grounded from electronic devices by his father for a month. Okay, so it was unlocked. OP was just a little too trusting, I guess. Emotional maturity litmus test, and everyone failed. A memoir titled How a Folding Chair Destroyed a Family. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm like, OP's like, am I the cause? Am I the problem? And I'm like, no. My brother in Christ. If she's going that feral over a folding chair, there are some deep-seated issues there. 100%. Alright. Now... Hi, Panic! Welcome in! I just read a wild Reddit story about a chair causing family drama for, like, several months and years after the fact. Shit's wild. Okay. How come it's not letting me... Hold on. There we go. I was like, I just want to watch this YouTube video, and it's like, Chrome wasn't showing up as an option. There we go. So this is the trailer for Assassin's Creed that Ocean was talking about. It's fairly short, and hopefully won't get me copyright bonked. I just want to hear the house theme song in it. Maybe if I make it tiny, they'll be less likely to flag it. I'm afraid of Ubisoft. Only find the best. It's true, you found some wild ones. Like the one about the financial infidelity, which I'm still not over, by the way. I hope that woman's doing alright. Yeah, this is the house theme song. This is wild to me. Because this just feels like it's fake. But I'm certain that it's not. Because they're using the lyrics of the song. Where House never used the lyrics. House only used the instrumental. I remember it. That's so wild to me. Because my brain so heavily associates that song with House that I'm just like, someone edited this. I don't think someone edited this. Also, it was posted 12 years ago. So yeah, no one edited that shit. Assassins MD. Oh my god. I learn something new every time I come on stream, and I genuinely love it so much. 10:30, I'm gonna go sleep, very tired. Have good sleep, Rhea. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have good sleep and good dreams. I'm gonna open Final Fantasy. Where is Final Fantasy? I'm closing Spotify. I'm gonna minimize Discord. Final Fantasy 9. Let's go. Thank you for letting me share that. Of course, of course. If Ubisoft decides to come for my ass and be like, hey, you showed the trailer to Assassin's Creed from 12 years ago, you can't do that. I'll be very mad at them. But not at you. I know BBC's come for me. Ubisoft hasn't gotten me yet. If Ubisoft gets me with this, I'll never watch a video on stream ever again. Well, that's not true, but nothing, no trailers ever again. Game trailers, I feel like, are usually okay, but I don't know if I trust Ubisoft. But we'll find out. This is called science experiments. Okay. OBS. Okay. All you have to do is you have to complain a couple seconds, and then OBS will do what you want. That's what I've learned from playing video games on the internet. Did you know about House MD for the Nintendo DS? Yes, I do! I do, in fact. I've been wanting to, like, stream it at some point, because I think it would be funny. I played the PC version of the game when I was a kid. And I was trying to find a download of that and was not successful, but I did find a download for the DS game. So, I don't know when I'll ever stream that. I want to, though. I've been, like, on and off planning, like, wanting to stream it for, I think, 2 years at this point, and going, haha, wouldn't it be funny if, and then I've just never had time to do it, but I should. Because I'm sure the DS version is worse than the PC version, because it was made for the DS. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're looking for Amaranth. That was what we were doing. Played the CSI Miami flip phone game. There was a flip phone game. Oh my god. That reminds me of how there's a Criminal Minds mobile game, and Mary downloaded and played it as a joke. But it was like infuriatingly bad. We were both like, god damn. I know we were playing this as a joke, but it's not even fun. Oh fuck. I shouldn't have run around. I forgot there was encounters here. I should. Wasn't the House MD DS game how I tricked Key into thinking I was you? Yes. Yes, because Key was asking if I knew about it. And you were just like, I'm gonna pretend to be Abby right now and it'll be so fucking funny. Hi, sir. I'm only one man. I hope you can forgive me. Ha! I love when counterattack. Oh, I should try to steal something from him. He's got a lot of health though, so this is kind of a problem. He better not hit me anymore. Come on, Zidane! Yes! Zidane's so good at not being hit. Oh, I stole an ether. Cool. I be needing those. Oh, dip. I got hit that time. A high potion. I be needing those. Especially because right now I don't have a healer because Zidane went in alone. Ow! I'm literally just relying on him countering so that I can keep stealing. Which is probably not a good idea, but, like, it's fine. Ow! See, you missed, so I'm gonna steal again. And I countered again! Zidane's cracked. Couldn't steal anything, okay. I'm gonna try one more time, but maybe there's a limit. Because I haven't actually done too much stealing. Did you just crit? Fuck off! Yeah, stay dead, motherfucker. Holy shit. Anyway. I haven't done too much, like, stealing in this game. I know that a lot of the bosses will have, like, a rare drop item from what I've heard. But I don't know if there's a limit to how many times you can steal from an enemy in a single fight. I haven't, like, dove is the word. I haven't dove too much into it yet. That'll be something, like, when I full brain rot, right? When I full brain rot after beating this game on stream, that's something I'll probably start doing more research on. I don't know. I'm already planning, like, when I beat this on stream, I'm just gonna go right into a replay at some point. Like, I don't... I'm not even worried about it. I'm brain rotting so hard on this game. Also, this was the area, yeah, this was the area that I didn't even know I could access before. I need to get up there for treasure chests. I guess I was wondering how to get to these stairs last time. Yeah, there's this, like, elevator. This is, like, the top of that elevator. So wait. I wonder... Because that down there, I think, is where we took the elevator up to that weird, like, mirror room. So I wonder what happens if you stand on top of the elevator, if you get access to, like, an upper area. Oh, there's no item. Why? This is a perfect place to hide items, Final Fantasy IX. Oh, there's one over here. There's a treasure chest. Air racket. I think that's a weapon for... I think that's a weapon for Dagger. I think that's Dagger. That might be Dagger's base weapon. If I'm not mistaken. Because they're kind of giving me one of everybody's base weapon. Because of how this dungeon works. Yeah. I think that's probably... Not that it matters because I don't have my team anymore. Okay, I can't go anywhere else and get any more items, so I'm gonna go here. Oh, it goes down! Okay. What the fuck? Maybe this wasn't available to me before. Cause this... Huh? What is this room? There's a treasure chest in it. Golem's flute. That's for... That's for Echo. Why is it not showing up? Is that a key? It can't be a key item, can it? Why is it not showing up at the bottom? Unless I already had one and now I have two. That's probably what it is. I already had one and now I have two. Yeah. I think that's the base weapon for Echo as well. The fuck is this thing? Okay, this is a puzzle. What is this? Can I interact with this? No. Okay, what if I put this here? Nothing changed, okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'm supposed to leave this one and move the other one to that section. They've given me no instructions. What if I leave? The old bottle cannot be taken away without its content. Damn. They really said you can't just leave. So it's a bottle, huh? Okay. I don't know what this is! Okay.
You can't just leave.
You can't just leave! Without its content. I don't understand that. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that was the exit. What's this way? Nothing. That's the perfect place to hide items, Final Fantasy. I don't know what to do. I thought that would be the answer. I'm also not sure how to get up there for those treasure chests. Wonder if there's anything back up this way that I missed? Oh, this is... Is this the same? Maybe that's not the same elevator. I don't know. I don't think it is. Yeah, this is a different... This is the mirror room still. Just wondering if I missed anything in here that would kind of give me a hint as to... Whoa! I love being jump scared by that camera change. So funny. Alright. It's wandering around until I figure out what to do time. That's where I was before. Maybe I need to go down in an earlier round and trigger we're going down swinging, etc, etc. Oh wait, I couldn't go any further down here. Just becomes an earthquake. This is just a treasure chest. Ah! God damn it. Jump scare. Oh no, yeah, I gotta get out of here. I don't know how to deal with this guy. I'm gonna try stealing from him though. Not Blizzara, fuck off! I need to run. I should not have gotten hubris. I stole a tent though! Not Rise. Yeah, these guys are tough. I don't know if there's a trick to them, I don't know it. And I certainly don't know it with just Zidane. I gotta run. Yeah, I might need that tent, you're right. Bye! Zidane? Okay. Zidane? Fuck that guy. I don't remember where the fuck I am supposed to go. Oops. Not down, not down. I wanted to go up. Oh, I guess I'm not allowed to go up. Wait, Riss, you're not Abby? SMH my head, I know, right? Go this way. This is the way I needed to go. Sorry I had to find out this way. Hi, Minnie, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Hooah! Why are we saying, Zidane? Is it because I've been in every room? Or no, he hears something. Who's there? I guess I was supposed to look here first. I don't know. They should put more Tetramaster in this castle. Yeah, I need a 7-hour Tetramaster stream. Who's there? Okay. I didn't hear anything. Oh no. The booze. It's the booze. Oh, hi, Cerberus. I could probably take this guy, except for I'm still at less than half health, so. Imagine if there was a website for Daily Tetramaster, I would be on it every fucking day. Oh, I didn't mean to auto. Shitballs. Okay. Oh, I countered. Thank God. And I auto-attacked. Okay. I was wondering why I had 2 hits. It was because I had accidentally autoed. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh, I'm tranced, though. I'm gonna waste... Because it doesn't matter. I'm gonna Tidal Flame. It doesn't matter if I waste my trance, because I'm not getting it back. If I win the fight without using... If I run away, I just waste the trance, so... Fuck. I thought that would do more damage. I'm dead. Well, at least now I know where to go. I'll just hit that sweet, sweet continue button. I don't know what to do with those weird bottles in that room, though. There was, like, no instructions. And I couldn't carry both of them at once. Who's there? Certainly not Cerberus. Certainly not gonna forget to heal myself this time. Forgot why is Zidane alone? So basically what happened was, TLDR, Amaranth was like, fuck all y'all. I'm gonna do this castle by myself and I'm gonna get to the top first and you're gonna see just how useless it is working with a group. So we got to the top and he was already there. And he was like, fuck all y'all, I'm leaving. But then when we left, the rest of the party was like, oh, I guess you won, right? We haven't seen Amaranth. So Amaranth fucked off and we don't know where he went, so now we're trying to find him. Because I think he probably got bodied by something because he was by himself. Love how Mad Pebby looks in the Daily Pebby. He's been very grumpy lately. Probably because he doesn't like that there's a new cat. If Cerberus comes at me again, I swear to God. Okay. Yeah, we split up to search for clues. Except for, I don't know why we didn't just take the full party back in to look for him, because I'm getting bodied out here. I also didn't hear anything. I don't know why Zidane is like, oh, because I didn't hear anything. Hello? Amaranth? Who's there? Oh, he did get bodied. Zidane, why'd you come back? Amaranth, what happened to you? Answer my question. Bro, you're literally like, you look like you just got the shit kicked out of you, and you're like, no, answer my question, bro. Heavy, I've made numerous complaints to management, and the strange smell is still there. 2 stars! He does have a cool character design, I agree, Minnie. I told you we might be enemies next time we met. Or did you come back to mock me? Nah, we were worried about you because you're on our team, bro. You say some strange things. The guys outside told me you hadn't come out yet. That's why I came here looking for you. We don't have anything to do with each other anymore. You don't have anything to gain from this. Or do you? I asked you first. I asked you second. Since Zidane's contract, they have to split up at least once every day. True! It seems that way for sure. Why is he Brooklyn? Because that's one of the few accents I know how to do. Also, that's just the vibe. I don't know. He spoke to me. And he spoke to me in my mind and he had a Brooklyn accent. I want his wife dead. I want his wife dead. I want his wife dead. I love that fucking video. It's a good one. I don't understand you. I don't understand the way you think. Who cares about what I have to gain? You need help right now. You don't care. You don't care? I didn't see that question mark at first. Changes the whole line read. Didn't Twitch subs get more expensive starting today? Yep. They officially price increased today. I'm not happy about it, but that's fine. I can't control anything about it. Ooh, you made tie-dye shirt? Hell yeah. I hope it turns out really cool. Do you get more money from a sub? Technically speaking, yes, because we still get the 50-50 split. So instead of the $2.50 I would get from it being $5, I do get $3 per sub instead, but like the percentage doesn't change. So I do get more money, but y'all would also still be paying more money, so it's like I don't think this is gonna work out well for Twitch in the long run. And I guess they're just too blindsided by the potential of profit increase to see that they're probably going to lose sub count overall. A sub is 250 RSD on mobile, which is sub 2.5 USD. Wait. On mobile? Shouldn't it be whack-ass more expensive on mobile because Apple and Google are just like, give me your money. It's regional. That makes sense. I wonder what the base price would be on desktop for you then, V, because I don't think they increased. Oh yeah, it was just the biggest one that increased this time today was the US, and I believe there were a few other countries as well, but like US was the one that got the most press coverage because that's obviously where Twitch is based. I'm just curious now, like what's the desktop price of Apple gouging? The bones are their money. I wish you could pay for a Twitch sub with bones.
They pull your hair off, but not out to turn into a man and have another chance at life. But if they pull it out, they turn to bones. Yes!
Ooh, I spurred my tongue on that. I have a mug warmer that I keep my mug on for coffee during stream so that it doesn't get cold immediately, but I've been drinking the coffee, right? So the amount has gone down, which means the amount in the thing is smaller and gets hot faster, and I just burned myself. That's my 2-year-old needs for a hug, and she got a really cheeky look and said no 3 times while laughing at me. Got a cuddle in the end! Oh my god! She's in the saying no stage. 6 USD on desktop incognito. Huh. Are they having some sort of promotion on mobile? That's interesting. Jackbox on Toffee's birthday stream yesterday went so hard. Sorry, some computer said you can't just leave at the end. I know, I was literally like, okay, I'm gonna copy this raid message, I'm gonna say bye to my friends, and then I tried to leave the Discord call and the button didn't work. Or not that I tried to leave the Discord call, I tried to like copy the raid message and it didn't work. And then everything froze, like Toffee froze, and I was just like, oh, my computer is frozen. I tried to like tab over to other tabs and they were also frozen. And then I tried to leave the call and it didn't work, and I was just like, oh yeah, I can hear everyone talking, they can't hear me. But yeah, I had a ton of fun on Toffee's stream yesterday, it was a blast. I hadn't played Jackbox in forever. Chapter 2, they do give slight Sky 2 spoilers, which is just a character connecting to each other, which I don't think is major yet. So far, they haven't done any major plot spoilers for past game, just references, that's cool. Oh, I forgot I was playing Final Fantasy. Everyone's shirts and TKO went so hard, those were so funny. Sad that I had to EP, I know. Damn time zones. You don't care? You're willing to put yourself at risk to save me? Come Come on, we've helped each other many times since we joined forces. Ignore that I, like, ruined your life several months ago, or, like, whatever. I don't know how long ago that was, to be fair, maybe it was a couple of years. I don't remember if they said 12 years ago, Zidane ruined Amaranth's life. It probably wasn't 12 years ago. I think Zidane's, like, 16, but you know what I mean. They had that flashback, and I was like, damn, Zidane! 3 a.m. for the 4th day in a row. Oh, 7. You're part of the team. That's all that matters. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I can't just walk away. It goes against my nature. And that's what being a part of the team means. Isn't it? Come on, that's enough talk. Let's get out of here. Thank God, someone to fight alongside me in these random encounters. I want to say Ebby won the last trivia murder party. I did! I'm surprised that I did, because y'all were really coming for me at the end there, but they gave me a really easy question. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's just Cerberus. I think we're okay. Ah! If you need to go to bed tonight at a good time, yes. I'm also staring at you. Oh, fuck. He needs to be healed. Oh, I'm gonna steal from this guy. Ow! Oh, hey, his HP. Oh, you can't see it anymore. Country boy, I love you. His HP is 2112, like the hit Rush album. Oh, I stole a tent. Cool. I'm gonna need that in a second. When I get back upstairs. When I catch you, Ricky. When I catch you, Ricky. Not flame. Bad. Ugh. I'm tranced again. God damn it. I guess I was that close before as well. Shit. I meant to do Dine and I clicked too fast. Ow! Fuck you. Fuck you, Mio Twister. Get fucked. People were coming for you. In my defense, I wasn't there for most of that roommate game. I didn't start that one. Oh, God. Oh, I don't think Amaranth was ever equipped for this dungeon. He still has his good claws, I think. Oopsie, I never had him with me. Oops. Unless you consider people being alive a spoiler. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I haven't played those games. Hi, Kento. Welcome in. FF9 fans. Yes, I love this game a lot. You chose your name and sealed your fate. Also funny. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to turn encounters off. I got it. We're good. Why did I think you were married? Oh, no. Our table. It's broken. Margaret tried to trick me real. FF9 spoiler. Vivi's cute. True. Vivi very cute. Solution 9, motherfucker. On this random enemy because Trance got triggered. It's fine. How are you alive? Jesus. Ugh! Yeah, I'm wasting the last bit of Trance to heal myself. What the fuck? Listening to an 8-hour book review from one of my favorite booktubers. He took the time to praise the writing of FF9 over the book he was reviewing. I love to hear it. I cannot wait to finish this game. I say that. I'm probably gonna do another, like, 6-hour Chocobo only stream, but, like, shh, it's fine. Solution 9, the new final city in 14? I love how many FF9 references there were in Dawn Trail that you showed me. I love this game a lot. I need more healing. Arnar. Maybe he'll counter the next time he gets hit. Spoiler, I want chips. Me too. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Was nice knowing y'all. By a Cerberus, by the way. Where's the continue gonna put me? Hopefully after the cutscene. I feel like I don't know things. I feel like PS1 did not have this nice little handy-dandy continue button. No, I'm all the way back up here. God damn it. Look at Mr. I'm better off alone lying his ass dead. True. Well, the continue button is not being kind to me today. I wasted one of those. That's fine. Back to Lurk. Have good Lurk. He only died because Zane was holding him back. Technically, I was holding him back because I forgot to change his weapon before going into battle. So that's on me. Forgot I didn't have him in my party earlier because he was fucking off doing his own thing. But also, it would be totally in character if he had changed his equipment himself, but that's not how video games work. Because clearly he got up there before us, so he would have known the trick to the dungeon, probably. Or maybe he just brute forced it. Actually, it might be more in character for him to have brute forced it. Especially since he got bodied on his way out. Maybe he got really lucky and didn't get any encounters until his way out. Anyway, blah blah blah, the meaning of teamwork and friendship. Let's not die this time. Well, those Trails games will tell you, hey, if you go here, the main story will continue. Hey, I wish every game told me that! Do you know how many times I've accidentally advanced the plot in a game and not wanted to? I'm pretty sure I did it in this game last stream. Alright. Menu. Oh, his HP is just low. I was like, man, Amaranth needs healing. No, he's just level 24. Oops. Okay, equipment. He won't have counter anymore, but that's fine. Because he needs the baby claws. Oh, the claws also teach counter. Okay, we're good. He'll learn chakra. Maybe that'll be helpful. Tiger fangs. Yo. I can't use these right now, but that sounds pretty cool. 62 attack. Brute forcing a dungeon sounds like something Riz would do. Riz has done. Riz has done that. Yeah, in I brute force Insomnium. Scissor fangs. Okay. I need to learn all these moves on him. I haven't been using him enough. But yeah, I need to give him cat claws so he can learn towards chakra. That'll be cool. Okay, he started learning ability up. Glass buckle. Do I have anything better that can teach him something useful? Alert might be interesting. You can learn Fleagill? Incredible. Ooh, level up might be good, because he's underleveled. Oh, auto haste. I mean, I haven't been using him as much, so I don't really have as much priority. Level up's good though, because he's underleveled, because I haven't been using him as much. Oh, he could learn counter twice as fast if I do this. I'm gonna do that. Rolled a nat 20 on my guesses and was right. I've done that before, but only after attempting the right way. It's probably this, and I was right. It was on week of release, so there's no guides. I still can't believe you did that. Alright, level- oh, he can learn level up twice as fast if I do this. I just need to actually equip it. So you can reap the benefits. Okay, ability up is good. Okay. Now I just need to do his- he doesn't have any crystals available to him. Well, I don't need Beast Killer. Counter's good. Ability up is good. I guess I don't need Gamble Defense. I need 3 more crystals, though. So if I don't have anything that's 2 to get rid of Gamble Defense, and I want to add status still. Although, does his current claws even add a status? No. Yeah, no. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of add status for a little bit. Because he can't do it anyway. And then we level up faster. And then there was me. Maybe you spelled algae wrong in the quote? Hold on. Yeah! Funny. Return magic might be good if I had crystals. Gotta keep counter. Gotta keep HP plus 10% because he's got really low HP because he's underleveled right now. Okay, we're good. Zidane, you have crystals. Why aren't you using them? Oh, I guess 'cause I can't fucking afford anything. I don't really need bug killer, so... Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up getting attacked in the next 2 seconds. Haha, JK, unless never mind! Gotta go to sleep now. Good luck with the game. Have good sleep, Nina. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to see you. Bro, I thought I had alert equipped. Clearly I don't. Oops. Must have been- oh, I had it on Steiner. Fuck! I had it on Steiner, not on Zidane. Brute force Insomnium not on purpose, but by entering a text that made sense in lore. We ever played D&D. So I've attempted to play D&D a couple of times, but I never really got past character creation because I get really overwhelmed with all of the things. And the one time I did get past character creation, we just had so many, you know, typical D&D scheduling difficulties. Ended up not being able to schedule sessions. Turn around, Amaranth! He got his AirPods in, so does Zidane, I know. But yeah, I've never really been successful at D&D, and I honestly, like, I get too overwhelmed by all of the things. Like, the thing I enjoy about Baldur's Gate 3, right, is that the amount of mechanics that there are in D&D can kind of overwhelm me, but on Baldur's Gate, it won't let me do anything that's outside the rules, and it shows me what I can do. And I don't get overwhelmed trying to think of all the possible things that I maybe could do and I'm not sure I can do based on, like, the rules and stuff. It's like, hey, you have this slot, you can attack, you can do a special action. That's what you can do. And it shows me which things count as, like, bonus actions and which don't. It's just way easier for me. It's the same reason I liked playing Tycoon in the Thieves' Den of Persona 5, because it would just highlight which cards I could play. And I didn't have to, like, sit there and think about it for 20 minutes. I just got attacked by a coaster. Character creation's a lot. Yeah, I think it's necessary most of the time to have an entire session with everyone there to build characters. I just can never think of anything. I feel like other people have, like, a way easier time coming up with interesting characters and interesting concepts, and I'm just here like, I don't know. If the question was Garfield hates blank, and instead of solving a bunch of math puzzles, I just went, I don't know, Mondays, and it worked. Funny. I think it's important for a DM to be open to letting you ask about what you can do. I always felt like I was holding up everybody else. I didn't like feeling that way, so I just kind of never tried to, like, do D&D in other scenarios. Oh shoot, there's gonna be an ad in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I apologize in advance. Throw on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right when they come in. Is my mic quiet? It looks quieter on OBS today. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Usually fill slots in parties. Honestly, decide what my characters like during the actual sessions. The roleplay's more on the spot. Your mic's great? Okay, good. OBS likes to trick me. Why are you starting with Firaga, you motherfucker? Not even giving me a chance. Holy shit! You're gonna heal yourself, bestie. I don't think you're making it through this damn dungeon, though. Yeah, Amaranth's dead. Oh, he survived that. Okay. I just want him to get experience points. I'm gonna have to waste an elixir on him. But even then, he's just gonna get hit for a ton of damage again. Owie. Oh, Zidane's tranced now. I'm gonna use my, like, most powerful Dine and see if that works. Oh, I should have healed. I meant to heal. I meant to heal Amaranth. Oops. Okay. Zidane. Grand lethal. I don't care how much MP I'm wasting right now. Jesus. Why are these guys so beefy? Okay, I need to breathe. I need to breathe. I often play clerics because I find them fun, but a lot of parties don't usually have healing. That makes sense. Like, people just not doing something. I feel like a lot of times I've seen people play as, like... I see a lot of bards. I usually go for bard, too. I'm a bard in Baldur's Gate. Because I'm like, hee-hee, funny music guy. Grand lethaling again, I don't care. Owie! Oh, Amaranth's trance too now! Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen his Yo! He looks kind of funky. I've never seen his trance design before. Because I haven't been using him. Elon. Oh, I'm not gonna see his moves either because the thing's dead. Oh well. I'll learn what Elon Musk does later. Funny. Options to play clerics with big offensive spells like Fireball in both D&D 5e and Pathfinder 2e, and I love it. That's cool. Bards do kick ass. Okay, he's getting some levels. That's good. That's good. That was painful, and I wasted his trance entirely. But, oh well. I'm gonna elixir Zidane, and I'm also going to... I'm gonna high potion Amaranth. Because Zidane used most of his MP on those trances, so I figured the first use of an elixir in my entire playthrough might as well be in Disc 3. I'm gonna go see what the fuck is up with those, Maybe I need to bring Amaranth to that weird bottle room. God damn it. I'm a fool, I should not have done this. Oh, this guy's fine. This guy didn't murder me too bad last time. I was able to steal from him and everything. Although he kept missing, which was part of why, okay. Oh. Blaster? What is that? Oh, that stops me. Cool. That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ruh-roh Scoob! Bro. Oh no, I'm gonna have to heal. Oh, he counters! Thank God, because I'm gonna heal myself. I wish I could cha-cha slide around the map as Amaranth in actual combat, because I feel like that would make it a lot easier for me to win this. No, don't stop both of us. Oh no. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking! Shit! I was like, surely he won't use the same move again. Nar. I don't know if you can cure stop, to be fair, though. I have to do that cutscene again. Oops. Jesus, I hate this area! Okay, new plan, by the way. I'm fleeing this fight. And the new plan is, instead of trying to backtrack, I'm gonna go to that Moogle and I'm gonna save once I get Amaranth in my party, and then we'll go from there so I don't have to do this damn cutscene anymore. I wasn't thinking. I was like, maybe I need 2 people for that weird bottle room. Hi. Hold on. I'm also gonna do this. Speedrun! Speedrun strats! Alright. Moogle time. I will not be dumb this time. I'll tent. Wait, I didn't need to tent. Shit, I forgot that Amaranth was fine. That's fine. I have 16 tents. It's okay. Welcome back from ads. I died again. Oh, I'm almost at 69 hours in this game. Soon I won't be able to play it anymore. That's a lie. I have 97 hours on Steam. It's just 69 in this fucking file. Because of probably the amount of times I've had to die and backtrack, and also I had to replay part of it, so that didn't go into the file. So that adds to the hours, but doesn't add to the file, etc. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was switching all his fucking shit. Okay. Alright, I was giving him the counter hat. The level up armlet. Wait, no, I think I gave him... Which one did I give him? I think I gave him the level up armlet. So we could learn it twice as fast. And something else had level up on it. One of these bitches. Yeah, it was this thing, the fairy earrings. I need him to learn things. I'm saving though. Also, the card gaming crashes. True! True! All of those. I forgot how much that would add to the time on the game, but not in the file. Especially the ones from the last stream where I did 6 hours of Tetra Master, because I was going for like long, like streaks and then losing once and resetting like, I don't know, 20 minutes worth of gaming. Oops! There wasn't anything on Magnet, right? Yeah. Okay, what we're gonna do now, I know we could just probably leave, but I don't know what's up with that goddamn room, and it's driving me up the wall, so... Also, I don't know how to get those treasure chests. But it doesn't seem like those are connected to this at all. So I don't know what to do. Can I pour it into this, maybe? No. Maybe I just have to swap them. Maybe I was overthinking it before, I just had to swap them. Nope. I don't understand what they want me to do in here. Maybe I have to come back at some point. I just feel like I'm missing something obvious. Especially because when I try to leave, right, it says, the old bottle cannot be taken away without its content. But I don't know what the content is. I don't know what that means. I can't do anything with the electric thing. What? What did I just do? Oh no, I brute forced it. I don't know what the fuck I was just doing. To obtain my power, fight against the flow of time. What does that mean? What is that? Oh no, what does that mean? Fight against the flow of time? That didn't do anything. Putting it back. This room sucks. High blood pact scout, welcome in. I don't understand what they want from me right now. What? To obtain my power, fight against the flow of time. Cool. I don't see a clock. Oh. I think it wants me to move them counterclockwise. Wait, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Is that it? Is that what you want from me, bro? I don't see a clock staring at a giant circle. I was thinking about hourglasses, to be fair. Yeah? Yeah? Whoa, what the fuck is happening? Ayo? Ancient aroma. What is that? What is that? Ancient aroma. Is that a key item, maybe? Oh, no, it's this. Raises shadow elemental attack. I picked up something very similar that raises holy attack earlier. That's interesting. I would have not found this had I not been fucking around, by the way. I almost completely missed this room. A key item. Ayy. Yeah, Moogle! Okay, that was fun. I'm glad I figured- all I have to do- sometimes, here's the thing. There's another bottle. Do I have to keep doing it? I can't pick it up anymore. Never mind. We're good. I think we're done in here. Sometimes I have to say the stupid thing to realize what I'm supposed to do. And that's why I talk to myself while I play games and ask rhetorical questions. Because had I not gone, bitch, I don't see a clock, I wouldn't have thought of it. And it's the same earlier in this damn dungeon. I had to be like, okay, why is this treasure chest giving me the base weapon to realize what the riddle earlier had meant? Now I just need to figure out how to get those fuckers. I need to figure out how to get those fuckers before I leave. Okay. I have one idea. It's probably wrong. Can I climb up this? Or just down? Yeah. Gaming. I was correct. Fork. Quina's base weapon. And... Mage Staff, Vivi's base weapon. Cool. I don't need those, but I have them now. I just like to be a completionist. I still think it's very funny, me going, hey Moogle, why are you selling these weak sauce weapons? Oh, that's the fucking puzzle of this dungeon. Listen up, everyone. Let's sort out what we found in the castle. I found a bunch of whack shit. 4 mirrors. Oh, you know, I just now, as they tell me, realize, yeah, I guess that was a map. So I guess I didn't have to be like, oh, I know where all that stuff is supposed to go. I did know 3 of them already. I think 2. No, 2. I knew where the fire one was because I found the volcano on accident. And I knew the earth one because I'd found the earthquake area on accident while looking for chocobo stuff. The other 2 I had no hints on in my memory, so actually it's good that this is a map because I don't have to think that hard. On top of this castle is a mural, a map of the world. There are 4 mirrors on the mural. I love how there's nothing on Mist Continent. They just said, fuck Mist Continent, y'all don't get shit. Free from college orientation! Hi Luna, I hope it went well! Kinda wonder what the first Final Fantasy game with a Moogle was. Riss! Riss was there Moogles in Final Fantasy 1. I know you played that recently. 3? Okay. I know B would know- fuck, I just dropped my entire coaster on the ground. I know that the first Final Fantasy game with Sid was Final Fantasy 2, and then I think they retroactively added a Sid into Final Fantasy 1, and people like to argue about that. Ow. Just ran over my toe. I just ran over my toe with my chair. That's so interesting. It's 2, okay. So they added Sid and Moogles at the same time. They were plot relevant in 3, that makes sense. I like Moogles, they're baby. Sid was a Moogle. What if Sid was a Moogle? I wonder if they look the same at all. I feel like... I don't know. Like, take this with a grain of salt, because this is the only Final Fantasy game I've played extensively. And a bit of 14. But I feel like the Moogles look very different in each iteration that I've seen them in. Like, the Moogles in FF7 Remake look way different. Most stuff people associate with FF actually came in 2. FF1 is great, but it's the least Final Fantasy game. That's what I've heard, yeah. I'm still gonna play it, eventually. It's good to know that going in, for sure. I want to play all the Pixel ones at some point. You know, whenever Riss finishes the Pixel remasters, and then I can borrow the cartridge. I want to stream them all. I'll probably do 4 first, though, because I've heard really good things about 4, and that it's a good starter one. So I think starting with that one as my first Pixel might be good. Bear with playing, but feels more D&D. Beyond stuff like the base classes, I guess there isn't much. College I'm going to can print IDs faster than the government. Fucking incredible. The government should take a hint from that. It's been really fun watching Riss play through 4. I wish I could be there, but I'm avoiding spoilers because I haven't played it yet. So Zidane asked everyone what they found. Quina found kitchen. Quina found many things. Fishes and hams and eggies and bread. And Zidane, did you find anything else? Anything important? Quina found cheese. That is so in character. The writing on the mirrors was in the language only I can read. My power is protected under the shaking ground. Yeah, I know where that one is. My power's protected behind a tornado. I don't remember seeing a tornado down there. That's kind of where I found the Chocobo Lagoon. I don't remember seeing a tornado down there, so that'll be fun. Quina's the Shaggy and Scooby of this group, but you're so right though! Oh my god. Someone should draw Quina hanging out with Shaggy and Scooby. I feel like they'd get along. Want to be like Quina and find cheese. I know there's less that goes into a student ID, but it was a few minutes compared to the fact that I got my temp legal ID last week. Yeah. I don't remember seeing a tornado. My power is protected high atop a fiery mountain. That's the volcano I found on accident last stream. My power is protected underwater surrounded by the earth. And that's another one where I'm just like, huh? But it looks like it's in the north of that continent that I'm on, so that one's probably the closest one to me at this point. Actually, the tornado might be close. We're kind of in between the blue and the green right now, I think. It's funny because the furthest away ones are the ones that I know where they are. We love a character that fills 2 roles. Quina, would you stop running off and stay with the party for a little froggy snack? I'm sure the mirrors are pointing us to the locations that can help us break the seal. I tried to go fuck around in the earthquake area way earlier too, and I kept getting bodied by enemies, so I'm kind of afraid to go back there. Plot twist: one optional boss is allergic to cheese, and the only way to defeat it is to throw the cheese. Dealing with weaker armor right now because I know better armor will be in the next city, but it is pain. Ah! What the monster said before he perished provided us with a clue about the seal. One is all is one. 3 musketeers, baby. That's what he said. Exactly. That's the exact quote of what he said. No, it's not. Speaking of characters with multitude of roles, play Stormblood. Eventually I'll get there. I haven't been playing 14 very recently because I got mad at an escort mission. Meaning there's a connection between these 4 seals. Thank you for the recap. I actually, like, genuinely, I needed that recap. So what do? Are we gonna take each location one by one? One is all or one. We're gonna conquer all 4 locations at once. What?! I'm only 1 player! I can't do that! Still not in the first dungeon. Oh, on 14. I'm on post ARR. Get 4 controllers! I would if I could. You have 2 hands, 2 feet, you can do it! Hi PK, welcome in! Hope you're having a good day, it's good to see you. Getting the first dungeon takes a bit. Yeah, I remember it was like a really long time before I could even get to a dungeon in 14.
We're not going together like we always do?
No, Aiko, didn't you know it's in Zidane's contract the party has to split up at least once a stream? And technically the split up happened last stream that happened just now, so we have to get on our split up quota for this stream as well. Last thing I did was meet a nerdy cat. Why do I not remember anything from ARR all of a sudden? Uh-oh. Maybe I need to replay ARR. That's not good. Still away from Sestashia. Might have been the limbs line, not the old dog. Oh, right. There are separate lines, aren't there? When you're asked to split your team into 2, so you make a team of OP and a team of spares. All good until you have to solve a dungeon with only spares. That already happened in this game. That happened in Desert Palace, but I got through it okay. It's the limbs of solo duty. Ah, okay, you're in That explains why I'm like, oh god, do I not remember ARR? No, I'm gonna drop off 2 of us in each location.
I see. Hey, I'll go with Dagger.
What? Why?
It's called Ladies First Zidane, and we girls have things to talk about.
Uh-huh, is that okay with you, Dagger?
Sure, but where are we going first?
Well, the nearest location would be... I don't know, the tornado and the water seem pretty equidistant, but I don't remember exactly where the palace was on the map. Minnie has Yastrola there, you had Thancred, who I'm assuming is the nerdy cat. Gridania has Papa Limonita. Needy cat! Riz. One of the locations you mentioned is just south of us. Oh, you were listening to us? Oh, I've been a sailor for a long time, sir. I'm confident in my sense of direction. My power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. Location must have something to do with water. Why not go there first? Okay. There's a lot of water. Alright. Thanks for your help. Please don't hesitate to ask me if you forget your destination. You didn't even say where to go, you just said south, and I'm like, I don't even know where we are right now. Please remember to equip yourselves properly while we're on board. That's the game reminding you, hey, you have baby equipment, you might want to fix that. Literally just like, fix your shit, you have baby equipment. You can relax, buddy. You're starting to sound like someone I know. Oh? Steiner like that Garfield meme. Huh, I wonder who that's about. Alright, Aaron, let's go.
I'm good. Thank you.
Margaret! Oh, she's sentient today. Yes, sir, now departing. Okay. I kind of want to level him a bit. Maybe I will. I'm definitely taking Vivi, though. Oh, Vivi's over-leveled, so it might be good to level some other people. I can have Eiko as healer. And level her a bit. And then... maybe... oh, Quina's a decent level. That's the problem, is that Steiner and Freya are equal-leveled. It would be good, maybe, for Quina to learn some moves, but... Steiner and Freya are kind of, like... under-leveled as well, but not as bad as Amaranth and Eiko. I'll take Steiner, I guess. I can swap them out later. If I come back onto this and I'm like, man, I need new characters, I can just swap them out real quick. Come on the airship and be like, hey, where's Quina? They need to eat somebody. Oh, I'm at the tippy top. And they've got me conveniently facing south as well. Why didn't Twitch just re-welcome me to my own chat room? Stream didn't die, did it? I hope not. Oh, you know, it's probably that. Nope, still here? Okay, good. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I always worry that it's like, stream died, and I'm like, uh-oh. So it just wants you to feel welcome. All good? Okay, good. Hey, do you think that is maybe perhaps the place I'm supposed to go? Wait a minute, this wasn't here before. Because this is where... this is right near where the chocograph was, and I just remember the little top peeking out. I don't remember the whirlpool. So that changed between me going into the castle and me leaving. That wasn't there before like that. It was just the little tippy tops. Because I remember going, huh, I wonder what that is. That looks interesting. Why is it poking out the water? I thought it was a chocobo thing. It's a plot thing. Alright. Water Shrine. What is this, Zelda? This is a water temple from Zelda. Could it have not loaded properly earlier? I was going around and around and around it. I'm pretty sure it was just, like, you're not supposed to be able to see it until you have the mirrors or something. Are you gonna be okay by yourself? So much for leveling Eiko. So much for leveling Eiko. She's fucking off into this little, like, water shrine. Why is that poking out my assassin after trying to drown me? You gonna be okay by yourselves? You're the one who suggested we split up.
What? Don't you trust me and Dagger?
Trust Dagger? I don't trust you, under-leveled 6-year-old. It's not that I don't trust you.
You just wanted to pair up with Dagger.
You better get going. We need to take all points simultaneously. You're right. Where are you going next, and who are you going to drop off? My power's protected high atop a fiery mountain. I think I'll ask Freya and Amaranth to take that location. Okay.
Alright, now get going. Don't make us ladies wait.
I'll be back to get you guys soon. Eiko, you don't need both healers. Yeah, we don't have healers now.
Well, now that the men are gone, we can do all the girl talk we want.
Oh no. Girl talk? Dude, I'm pretty sure that Eiko's about to be like,
Hey, back off Zidane. He's mine.
even though she's literally 6. Okay. See? Some BS. What's the point of making a party if I'm... okay. I wanted to level people up. And they're like, no. So I'm gonna put Vivi in because fuck, Vivi's gonna end up in my party anyway because I'm about to be forced to have my party be Steiner, Vivi, Quina, Zidane for 5 minutes. So I might as well just put Quina in now because I'm dropping these two off anyway. There is no point. All right, and I know that the volcano's up there, right? I'm tempted to land and make a save file real quick. Because I don't think this is the point of no return. Right? But part of me is worried that I'm about to be in a point of no return. I really wish I'd done this before dropping off Eiko and Dagger, because I kind of wanted to level Eiko a bit, but it's too late now. I'm gonna save over this file. I'll save my regular file too, because I don't want to have to do that Amaranth stuff again. As far as I'm aware, okay. I'm paranoid. I don't want to lose the ability to do Chocobo stuff. So I'm just making this save file just in case. Also, I'm kind of curious. Because I was wondering, I was like, man, I don't know why Daguerreo exists. Like, the area where I did the 6 hours of Tetramaster, I'm not sure what the point of that place is, because I only went there because I got lost. And I was remembering that it had waterfalls in front of it, so I was thinking maybe it had something to do with the water mirror, but it clearly doesn't. So now I'm curious as to why that place is accessible to me and what I'm supposed to do there. Maybe it comes up later, or maybe it's just an optional area with lots of Tetramaster, I'm not really sure. But I only went there because I was lost and couldn't find Ibsen's castle. Always have 5 or more alt saves. I normally cycle my saves a ton more than I've been doing on this playthrough. I don't know why I haven't been cycling as much. Okay, it was around here somewhere, right? Oh! See, this looks different too. It was a lot brighter orange before. Something about picking up the mirrors has just completely changed what these areas looked like, because it was a completely active volcano the last time I was here. Last stream. Now it's just, like, inhabitable for humans. We're going to overheat! Just a little closer! Zidane, the heat's going to kill the engine if we get any closer. Okay, when we get closer to the volcano, you two head for the shrine's entrance. Why do I have to go with her? Why do you have a problem with Freya all of a sudden? Anxiety means gaming. Yeah, I had a ton of, specifically on Persona, I had, like, a ton of alt saves anytime I was doing like fusion alarm save scumming. Each Persona game you play, you get a save file for each entry you're playing. P6 is gonna be awesome when I'm allowed to have 6 save files. God, like, in all seriousness, I'm really excited for if they ever announce P6 anytime soon, because I'm pretty sure they gotta be working on it, right? I'm so excited to like know what happens in it. Hi Tom, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh, sorry. Did you want to go with Eiko? We already dropped off Eiko. Good luck! I don't know why Amaranth has such a problem with Freya. I feel like they barely interacted. Alright, our next destination is protected behind a tornado. Pairing up Steiner and Quina seems like a bad idea. I think I'll ask Vivi to babysit Steiner. No, I don't want to lose Vivi. I doubt I'm gonna have to do any fighting when my party's split like this. Must be a mosquito in my house. I got another bite on my foot. What the fuck? Rude ass mosquito. I love how they made me go up here and then all the way down to where that wind one was. Ridiculous. This is not the most efficient way. The most efficient way would have been to go probably water, fire, earth, wind. I don't know. Oh, you want to go with the healer instead? What's Freya's opinion anyways? I like Freya. Cat I met was Kalia, who I think is just part of an Arcanist quest I was on. Oh, okay, that explains why I don't remember her then. I get a poster with just a vague motive soon. That's what P5 got. I'm hoping we get something. I want my crumbs. You don't like God of War, Freya? I've never played God of War. Freya Final Fantasy IX is good though. Long ago, the four nations lived together in harmony. Was it here? Wait, maybe it was here. I have an idea. Because I couldn't access this part of the map before. That's how you go down. It doesn't look any different though, but it seemed like I was being pushed out by wind before, so maybe... Yeah! It was the wind shrine! The Ussi! We found out what the Ussi does! It fucking windy. Wow, the wind is strong. It's the wind shrine, so it's protected by strong gusts. It's just like in Wind Waker, where you need the iron boots. We just gotta give Vivi the iron boots, and he'll be fine. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Got a tiny little dog beanbag / plush thing from the bookstore table during college orientation. He has the wonkiest eyes. Oh my god! I love when plushies have wonky eyes. They're so good. Be careful not to get blown away. I love how this is the wind shrine. It's hard to get into without getting blown away, and we are sending our smallest boy? Leave my son alone. Steiner at least seems to be weighed down by all his armor. No need to worry, Master Vivi, just follow me. Okay. One small boy. See, there's nothing to fear. Really? No! Master Vivi! He has to walk behind Steiner the whole way, oh my god. You're okay because you're wearing armor. Let us move forward, Master Vivi. Poor Vivi! Are they gonna be okay? I don't think so. But I'm with Quina. I should worry more about myself. We should check our equipment and see what blue magic Quina can use. They're acting like I haven't been using Quina this whole time. Come on, game. I didn't change our equipment. I made fun of the game reminding me and then I forgot. Hey, so we're gonna do something real quick called loading my save that I made. Aiko and Dagger are fucked, but the other 6 aren't. Other 8? No, 6. 2 times 3 is 6, Abby, you dumb fuck. Oops! Anyway. Don't let poor baby Vivi in the icy. Gotta watch your back, might be a Quina snack. I'm just a dumbass. That's my problem. Okay, load game. All it takes is one chat detour in terms of, like, me talking to chat about something unrelated and I forget what I'm doing in this game, so. Yeah. I think armor's fine, it's just the weapons that I need to change back. Oh, he already had his good weapon, I just never... Because the spells weren't affected. You're a rat ass and our beloved, too nice to me. Oh, and I never changed his because he wasn't in the party, so he's okay. Okay, so I just need to go back in and change my party real quick. So I can switch. His is like, I wanted him to learn charge, and he's still in the process of learning it. It would probably be beneficial for me to grind a little bit, but I'm lazy, so I don't wanna. I was hoping to just get the chance naturally. I'm gonna give him his best weapon, and then go back to learning things at a later time, I think. I want to change my party. How do I do that? Do you change my party? Yes. I don't think Freya ever had her weapon changed, but Amaranth definitely did. Yeah, you're still on Trident to learn Luna. I'm gonna swap you to Heavy Lance, though, just in case. It's sad that you will never learn chakra at this rate, but Tiger Fangs, baby, let's go! Okay. I'll just keep my party the way it is. I swapped everybody's weapon now. It's just that Dagger is gonna have a problem. But honestly, I think Dagger might have kept her good weapon because I noticed that spells weren't really affected. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. They wanted me to go to the slightly less convenient place first. For some reason. I don't make this game. I don't decide what to do. Amaranth doesn't need weapons. He just throws wing edges or whatever they're called. True! I haven't been utilizing throw as much because I'm like, oh god, but that's a consumable item. I really should. Alright. Pretend we haven't seen this cutscene before. Totally I'm not repeating a cutscene because I'm stupid. You got welcome to the chat. What is Twitch on today? What the fuck? This is a triple triad. Hi, Toffee. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. I'm doing plot. I don't remember, Toffee. I don't remember if you were here when I was like, what does this Ussi do on the map? We found out what the Ussi does on the map. It's the Wind Shrine. It's over here somewhere, I want to say. Yeah, there's the Ussi. Missed map Ussi revelations. It fucking windy. You remember Ussi? Well, now we know what the Ussi does. Map Ussi 2 revelations. Alright. Now we just need to go to the Earth one with Quina. I still think it's funny. It's like, fuck the Mist Continent. The mirror doesn't give a fuck about the Mist Continent. There's nothing on it. There's probably a plot reason for that, but like, I think it's funny. It's like, nah, you don't need to go anywhere on Mist Continent, that's fine. If you don't let that little hat blow away, I know my poor baby. Alright, Shaky Earth was around here somewhere, right? No, it's over here. Over here. Shaky Triangle Earth, let's go! Yeah, Earth Shrine. Earth Shrine. Let's get going. Wait, hold on. Ruby's crying in the room. I'm sad. Quina's such a real one. I love Quina a lot. I think it's really funny that the game was like, hey, you should look at what Quina can do because you probably haven't been using them. And I'm like, you think I haven't been using them? I love them. I know, sad meow. I'm so sad. I might. There's like 22 minutes until the next ad break. I'll probably, next time there's an ad break, I think I'm gonna take a bathroom break anyway, so I might go in and check on her. Here's Lady. I like ladies. You gonna go on a break to do a Ruby wellness check? She just doesn't like being locked up, I'm fairly certain, because that's the same sad meow she makes when she's unhappy of being locked up. So I think, like, physically she's fine, so I think I can wait the 20 minutes until the next ad break. Thank you for the care package, though. Yeah, she's still in quarantine until the 18th, unfortunately. Hello! I like her. Yeah, I got Moogle shirt! Fit check, thank you for fit check. Alright, let me put the controller down. Pop over here for a second. Fit check time. Yeah, we're wearing the Kupo mail shirt. It's a good shirt. I love it a lot. Shout out to the Yeti for having this really cool design, and then also just jeans. Kupo mail! It's so there's VV shirts on the Yeti for daily design right now. And I am this close to making a purchase. I probably will buy one of them tonight. Momo? I heard Momo scratching something. That's probably not good. Anyway, I'll deal with that at a later time. Let's get going.
Zadine, you want to go with me?
Well, I sort of got stuck with the leftovers.
mean to them. You don't have to explain. I'm so happy. Huh? That old saying in my tribe. Leftovers good. Let's hope we find good things in this cave. Why are they so mean to Quina all the time? I love Quina. It's probably full of good food. I love Quina. This game's mean. I wish I could see what the other shrines looks like. I wish we didn't have to split up like this. Love the leftovers item in Pokemon. It's a really good one. There's no one here. It's empty.
Yeah. I love Quina's little run cycle.
Huh? What's wrong?
Did the ground just shake? I mean, it was shaking when we came in, bro. Shaking when we were here earlier as well. If this was a Mario game, they would have gotten crushed to death just now. This is a Mario level. We need to jump at the right time. Oh, fuck.
We don't make mistake next time.
I made a mistake. I made a mistake! Oh, Toffee's the first one to notice the new emotes! Do you like them? I saw somebody on Twitter who had free rat emotes, and I thought they were really cool, so I put them into Twitch. I literally just shadow dropped them. I was like, people will find them eventually. They're super cute. I saw them, but I cannot rat for a bit. That's fair. Rat moat. And there's Kevin. Riz, thank you for rat knife.
This place is empty.
It's too quiet.
They probably got scared of us and ran away.
I hope so.
Arg! I hate it when you fret like that. That's why I always worry about you.
Okay. You would rat knife. The knife's the one you saw. Rat knife. I was like, damn, maybe I named the wrong rat after Abby. What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. I just have a lot of things on my mind.
You're literally 6. Huh? Oh.
Aya! We almost flat like pancake.
Pancake delicious. Delicious pancakes. I hope there aren't too many more of those. Dagger, please be safe.
What the?
It's a trap. Be careful. They're friends! Yeah! My brain can't handle flashing between POVs as quickly. What? Yeah, I was like fully thinking that they got tackled by Quina somehow. It's not true. Okay, so they're in the water shrine, so I guess they're getting attacked by water. What is in the corner over there? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to see that, but Moguri Mod's like, hey, we loaded in a character model. Let's go, Waco. Or I guess it's ice. Ice is just frozen water. This looks like the first beginning of BioShock when they go in the bathysphere. I have one brain cell. They load on the ice off screen to the right, yeah.
Aha! Is place to put mirror.
Are you sure it's not also booby-trapped, Quina? I'm afraid. Also, why do I have free roam right now?
Zidane, what you doing? We late if you not hurry.
Like, why am I separate from Quina if not to look for items? Oh well. I'll place the mirror right here. Yeah, that was fast. I thought this was gonna be a whole dungeon with just the 2 of them. I've been waiting for you. Who the fuck is talking? Huh? The illusion of free choice, yeah. I guess that was- no, I understand now. That was one last chance to equip your new weapons. Your good weapons, I mean. That was one last chance to equip my good weapon. I'm glad I did that before. That was too easy. It must have been disappointing for you.
I'll place the mirror here. Huh? Freya, stand back. What the shit? Hello? It's just as Kuja said. He said I should inspect and inspect. I can't read. It's just as Kuja said. He said I should expect intruders. Why can I suddenly not speak English? What the fuck? That looks like a Persona enemy! Inspect the intruders. Do it again. I was checking Discord. That is a Persona. That is a Shin Megami Tensei demon. What is that? You under Kuja's command? He not good person. Why you work for him? No, we're the Guardians of Terra. Guardians of Terra? Yes, we're the Guardians of Terra. Filled with the power of Terra itself. You are a hot woman, I have just noticed. Hello, Snake Lady. Earth Guardian of Terra? A little self-redundant. Super Saiyan Amaranth. Funny. It's Sedane's persona. Is that a hee-ho? What is Terra? We did not become guardians to chat with mortals. We derive pleasure from ending your worthless lives. Just to prove how powerful you are. So you understand. But will that knowledge help you? Foolish. What? Picking fights with strangers in a place like this. I used to know someone like that. He was a loser. Okay. Go off. Yeah, that's her hair. Is that woman's hair snake? Yes. Design's kind of sick. Yeah, I like it a lot. Medusa but ponytail mode. He refused to find beneficial ways to use his power. Instead, he'd seek out people to fight. Amaranth? I think he's talking about himself, probably. What are you talking about? We'll show you what he means. Interesting, but you'll regret this. Oh, it's like a mermaid tail at the end. Wait! Oh no, that one's scary too! Finished already, such weaklings. You! He's too fast, I can't target him with my magic! We can't take him on with just the two of us. I'm convinced it's not like actually an appendage somehow. I saw it, it looked like it had a mermaid tail at the end of it. Which is funny, because it's the Fire Guardian. Fire Mermaid. Real. Is it consecutive boss fights with only 2 party members each? I'm thinking that it might be. I'm scared. Vivi, you can do it. You're over-leveled enough to hard carry. I know he's my highest level boy after all. You got this, Vive. Master Vivi, a true man never gives up in a fight. Plus, you're like 14 levels higher than me. Vivi, please. But we can defeat this monster if we work together. Oh, you know, it is good that they're paired off together because he can do that sword magic that's powered up by Vivi. That's a thing that I haven't really utilized as much because I haven't had too many instances with both of them in the party, but that is something that I can use. Master Vivi, I'm gonna teach you toxic masculinity! So, which one of you will perish first? Silence! I shall vanquish you! What? Master Vivi, I shall attempt to hold him down. You attack him with your magic while I hold him down. But what if I miss the target? I trust you, Vivi. Okay. We haven't seen Dagger and Eiko yet. We haven't seen them yet. Have they not found the mirror yet? Oh no. They just showed a new character with a side pony who has the same hair color as Masked Woman. Plus this new character I'm pretty sure becomes a party member. Ooh, cool. Thomas Sanders just released a short vid with Damien Haas as a guest. Ooh, that is very toffee coded. Kuja told us there'd be 8 rats. Sorry, it's just the 2 of us. Did you have a feast prepared? And the only rat in our party is Freya, come on. Be funny if Aiko and Dagger are just chilling in the meantime. I'm wondering, they're either like fucked or they're chilling. Vivi, if you miss, the Steiner's an armored unit. His res is so bad he'll get one shot. Rat-phobic language, I know. You don't worry, we eat everything. Ah, so you're attempting to conquer all 4 shrines at once. How futile. We'll see about that. Must try eating before we give up. Quina, I don't think you can eat bosses. I'm sorry to say. What will you lower life forms do on Terra? We won't know until we get there. Must eat to find out what tastes good, is my lesson from traveling around world. Good. I shall show you the true meaning of fear.
I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, same! I'm good, thank you! Who played that? Oh god. I'm really nervous now that we haven't seen any sort of boss design for Aiko and Dagger. And also, they're both healers, so how are they gonna fight? Do these Guardian weirdos not have a phone line or something to communicate? I don't think so. Welcome back, T! It was I, T! I love how Sound Alerts is like, no, I'm not gonna tell you who played that. He's giving us a dictionary? Fire, Earth, and Wind. Does that mean Dagger and Aiko gotta do water? Yeah, that's the water shrine that they were in, but they just... The last we saw was them getting caught up in a trap and, like, trying to avoid it. We haven't seen them finding where they can place their mirror yet. Why are you fighting a Shin Megami Tensei fella? The game said so. Margaret? Oh, she's on one today. Game is on one today. I mean, the game, not the game. Margaret's on one today. I can't speak. Fairy's like, isn't that her? I don't know what I expected. PK. Oh, there's the Sound Alerts message. I'm losing it. Well. Hold it! Hold it! Hey, at least we both have auto haste. I'm gonna steal. See if you got anything good. And you... I stole an Avenger? Oh my god. I got Iron Man! Or maybe it was Captain America. Ooh. Yeah, I added a moving animated version of Hee Hee. Oh yeah, maybe it's Hawkeye. We don't know. And yeah, I added Shaky. Shaky Lurk. Funny. I was just kind of fucking around today. While I was watching Hell's Kitchen with Riz. I don't know his level, but... Do you think that the Earth type is weak to water? I doubt it. But I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Cause that Pokemon logic, maybe Pokemon logic is real. Yeah, and the middle finger rat. Knife. Crystal custom ordered the tux for an Edgeworth cosplay and they reversed the colors. No! No! That would make me so upset if that happened to me. Perfect for the way I use that emote to express enthusiastic interest. Yeah! Got a new favorite emote? Knife rat. Need to eat before tabletop. Good night, chat room. Have good lurk, PK. Enjoy food and have fun with tabletop. Yeah, shaky lurk. Oh, I need to see this. Oh no! Yeah, no, it's just... They're like, surely this person wants a black tux because that's normal. God. I would cry. They're like, this could... They probably thought she made a mistake. They're like, no, surely she didn't mean it this way. That's Edgeworth's Wario! Wedgeworth. That's Wedgeworth. A Lowland Edgeworth cosplay! Oh my god. My knee. Alright, I need to get back to the game without accidentally clicking. Okay, I'm gonna try Pokemon logic on this bitch. I don't think it's gonna work, but like, it's the best I can do. Round worth. Round cost. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the crew. It's good to have you. Ah! love how that was like such an anticlimactic sound effect for that move. Do I dare steal again? I'm probably not. What skills do you have? I forgot you had skills. Miss! Why does that always miss? I've never been able to hit Aqua Breath. That's so annoying. Red's more Paulo than Edgy Boy anyway. True, it was quite red as opposed to like burgundy. Edgeworth Wario, smooth trifle! Imagine having skills. Welcome to the world kilometers dull worthless. Funny. Funny. What is... Okay, seize the enemy's items. Draws out the hidden power and thief swords. Causes trouble to the target. Sacrifice yourself. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna see if Soul Blade does anything. It's probably not. Because I think bosses are immune to most statuses. Rhea's judging your girly pop snack. Rude. Yeah, guard. That was worthless. That was a waste of time. I'm gonna try Aqua Breath again. Not Thundaga! Stop! Bruh. Maybe this will work. Quina can at least heal. If nothing else. Jesus, okay, apparently that's just a guaranteed miss at this point, because what the fuck? I would also be angry if I custom made something and they got the colors wrong. Why do you have every spell? Quina, please don't die. Should have had them cast Auto Life on themselves. Definitely this is gonna be a bad attempt, and we'll have to hit the continue button. That's fine. Please don't die! Ugh, okay, I'm tranced already. Okay, this is not good. This is not going well. Please don't hit Quina. I'm gonna die. Spent shells in Splatoon to upgrade the star power on some shoes purely because the shoes should match Splatfest colors. Fuck, no, not Earthquake, no, bad. Oh my god! Jesus. I wish I had Vivi. Vivi is such a tank right now. I don't actually, it's wind that he absorbs, which is probably good that he went to the Wind Temple. God damn it. This thing of an HP bar? So the only way that anything would have an HP bar in this game is if, I had Dagger use Scan on it, and because I don't have Dagger, I don't think Quina can learn Scan, so there is basically no way. Unfortunately. This game is very much like, there's no way to see an enemy's HP unless you have Scan, and use it as a spell. Very old school in that way. I wish there was a way. But yeah, so I'm not gonna waste time trying to hit Aqua Breath, and I'm not gonna try Soul Blade or whatever the fuck. However, I am gonna try stealing because Avenger sounds like it's probably something good. And if we die, we die. Fuck it, we ball. Do-do-do-do! Just eat this guy, Quina. I wish you could eat bosses in this game. Oh, I stole the Avenger first try. Cool. Maybe it's not rare then. Are you going right for fucking Earthquake? Are you kidding me? Ow. Why am I in the items menu? I don't remember why I did that. He's got it. Quina, they have a healing. Okay, White Wind. Because that did a chunk. Oh shoot, there's an ad about to start. Oh no! I'm gonna steal again and see if I get anything better. Get the chair! Couldn't steal anything. Okay. Thundaga. Not good. Ow. Owie! I should not have attacked with Quina. It's fine. What if I use detect? Because I'm already assuming we're just not gonna do well on this. Wait, just see what kind of items he's got. Oh no! Our ad! It's starting! Carrie's rubber suit. Oh, I want that! Fuck. Like a chair and table wrestling match? No! Stop! There's no fucking Fire Guard fan art? What the heck? Fuck. Well, I'm not stealing shit now. I should, though. What that? I'm gonna die anyway. I might as well try to get the rubber suit. Oh shoot, what just happened in chat? Is this another one of those first time chatter tries to post a link? Oh no, best viewers, goodbye. Hold on. Riss in the name.
Oh wait, Daniel, you're gonna like this
Thank you,
one.
Riss.
Where is it? Oh, wait,
Goodbye,
no,
bot.
I got one for you, I got one. It's this one. That's for you.
I got worried it was one of those where it was just a really sus link and not even like a buy viewers bot. Because we had one of those a couple weeks ago. Yeah, no, thanks, Nightbot. Remu's asking a question. No worries. I'm gonna take my ad break now as well. I just realized I can just pause this game right before I die. And then I'm gonna go take a bathroom break real quick and check on Ruby. About to eat my first Twinkie? Ooh, Riz. Riz, I hope it's tasty. I've actually never had a Twinkie before. But anyway, enjoy Clippies. I'll be right back.
I have a feeling it's gonna be weird. Or not. I don't see anything different. Doesn't look weird at all. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, I see something. There's something up here.
Collarbone overlaps with the upper portion of the lung at this position.
Oh, that's just his bone? So that's not a symptom then.
Roni, it's a tumor shadow.
Oh, never mind. It's a tumor shadow.
Please don't. I don't want to. Goodbye.
Fucking Thanos? He just Thanos snapped him. What the fuck? What is going on? What? They used the clip. What is happening? Did you just kill that guy? What?
Was this a symptom? Future Abby. Future Abby, remember that meme you made a long time ago? About Gabe? Yeah, make another one with Naomi, please. Was this a symptom? I cracked myself up. Okay.
Hey, Ryuki, see those lanterns?
You're not gonna do one of your stupid sex jokes again, are you?
Fucking called out.
Really? You see them?
Please don't make me participate in this.
Do you see them, Ryuki?
Yes.
What are they?
I think I checked his PC in chapter 2 or 3 and it had Sam and Eggling videos. I think I saw that too.
Lanterns.
Lantern these nuts.
Yeah, because those are the 3 most important. Did the game just like... Okay! Okay! It just fucking cuts to black. Turn the thing up and down to look at a normal neck. and then look at her fucked up neck and point out the parts that are fucked up. Caution, some exam images will be fine. Just fucking deal with it, you piece of shit. That's me singing to myself. Not. I'm serious, somebody please make a trap remix.
Oh, Ethan is calling me. Hello. Hello, this is Ethan. Good evening. What do you think about taking Cyndaquil with you to Route 31? I don't have a Cyndaquil. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't have Cyndaquil. Is this game broken? I bet it'll look like it's having great fun. Ethan, I don't have a Cyndaquil. I picked Totodile. This isn't a randomizer. What? He wants to give you his Cyndaquil. If you know what I mean. God, I don't have Cyndaquil, bestie. Does he have a Cyndaquil? I thought he had a Meryl. That was weird.
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Why is Oak to Joy playing? What is this, Die Hard? The answer is $640 million in negotiable bearer bonds locked inside your vault. What's the password? Oh my god, I got my picture taken. I'm famous. No dodge roll, but you can still jump an entire foot or more in the air. What the fuck?
What was that?
The thief?
I looked at chat for 1 second and there's like a little spaghetti man? Who is that? He stole the camera. I was looking at chat. I can't believe I literally look at chat for 1 second and there's a spaghetti man. Oh, that's just me. Croy in the game real? You like Garfield? Name 3 songs. I Hate Mondays, I Love Lasagna, and Odie's a Bitch. Those are his 3 songs. Also, Normal Sucks. That's a 4th song. Yeah. Anyway, also jeans. I'm freaking these men out by existing. I wish I could do that to real men. Anyway.
Right. Suzu Sensei. Woo! Hello, sir. His eyebrow. His eyebrows look like giant eyelashes. Oh my god, I'm crying. Who is this man? Sawai.
Okay, how do I put the pepper grinder away? Girl, put the pepper grinder away. Put the pepper grinder away, Alice! Please! Oh god. Okay, that got her to put the pepper grinder. No, it didn't! Please, Alice, put the pepper grinder away! Oh my god, I'm dead. Put it away! Alice! What button puts the fuck? Shit! She won't put it away. Put the thing back where it came from, or so help me. She craves spice. I cry. Oh my god, she won't put it away. I think I paused in the middle of the death animation.
So nothing is gonna top that line, I promise.
This narrative. I hate this narrative that we've fallen into. Pee-pee. Pee-pee boys.
Pee-pee boys, confirmed.
Hello? Oh god! Oh my god! That was perfect! I can breathe now. How was Minish Cap? I mentioned the AMC stock price cult, but I've learned more about it, and shout out to those people acting like buying the bags of AMC popcorn in stores will help drive up the stock prices.
I'm not sure what just happened. But the winner is Vivi.
Yay, Vivi!
Blistering comeback.
Vivi's secret fart strategy saved the day. Y'all got a cheese. There it is. There's the cheese grater. Okay. Okay. Where'd the music go? What is this game? What is this game? What the literal fuck? I don't know what why were their fingers? Where did they go? Why did they move? Whose fingers? I have so many questions. The revolutionary's fourth statement has been added to the recorder. Alright. Name, revolutionary. Cool. Love that for me. Ooh, 10 whole statements.
Hello? Hey, you listening? It's the revolutionary.
It was obviously the guitar.
Hello, I'm back.
There's a Garfield Creepy Mansion Flash horror game? Ayo. I'm intrigued. Wait, to interact with shit to progress, but only one of 20 things is the needed one. The others are jump scares. If you hit enough jump scares, you lose. What the heck? Lindsay Lohan Hospital Zombie Game. Was put in game recommendations months ago? Fuck. I'm sorry. I have one brain cell. Maybe I'll put it in for Halloween this year. What if I played it for Halloween? I'll have to scroll up to find it. I have one brain cell. Also, Baru, I think you definitely deserve chicken wings. I'm sorry that you ran into somebody you cut out of your life. That gotta suck. It's definitely on Flashpoint? Hell yeah. I downloaded Flashpoint so that I could play Papa's games, and then I have not had time to play Papa's games. I think it would be fun to do a stream with Papa's games, though. Because they look fun when Toffee was playing Freezeria. Just hit level 10 and 14 and got more buttons. Hey, yo! What class are you playing, Minnie? Oh, I forgot I was dying in this game. Garfield's Scary Scavenger Hunt. Iba Study. Papa Stream, yeah! You're Arcanist. Cool. I don't know anything about that class. The only class I've ever played is Black Mage. Because I'm stubborn. And I decided, yeah, I'm gonna stick with Black Mage. I'm never playing another class ever again. That's probably not true. I think eventually I'll play another class, but I like Black Mage because that's what Vivi is. Got a new meter, ether flow gauge. I don't know what that does. It's fine. I'm dead. It's fine, I'm dead. Oh, I survived by, like, 80. I'm using Grand Lethal on this bitch. I don't care. Because if I heal, I'm just gonna get hit again. Oh, that did not. That's gotta be the max amount of damage possible, and now I'm dead. We might need to grind. I don't want to do that, but we might need to grind. Currency to do moves for Arcanist. Oh, okay. Interesting. The problem with grinding, right, is that I'm gonna do some. Because I don't think we're equipped for that fight. The problem is I can't grind levels on Eiko or Dagger because I've already put them in their place. For lack of a better term. But we also haven't seen a boss design for them yet. So either they don't have to fight anybody, which would probably be good because they're both healers and not really fighters, or they're just dead. And we won't know until I cry a little more. I don't know. It's fun to build up Trance Gauge to cast Ruby Carbuncle. I am not- there's Carbuncle in this game too, and I'm pretty sure only Eiko can learn it. And I can't test it out now because she's in the temple. Unless, can I just go get them? What if it lets me go get them? It's like, hey, I'm not ready yet, actually. Nope, I am locked off from this location. Shitballs, okay. Therapy wings have been ordered? Good, good, good. What flavors did you get? Cherry flavored carbuncle, yay! I'm not grinding in that castle. I might grind around here, though. Can I not land here? Bitch, I forgot you can only land on grass. This is such garbage. The carbuncle ate itself! Wait, I'm gonna go inside. Because I think my party is bad right now. And by that, I mean my party is Vivi, and he's overleveled, so... He's not the one that needs to grind right now. Okay, yeah, I need to grind you. And you. The problem is Quina also probably needs some levels. And Zidane. You can't take Zidane out. I might as well just start leveling these guys and then bring out Quina when, like, either Freya or Steiner has gotten enough levels for my liking. Maybe I just get everybody to level... It's gonna take a while to get everybody to level 40. Garlic Parmesan, my beloved. Tasty. I like garlic parm. I don't think I saved changing the equipment, yeah. I might have him grind learning chakra with these baby-ass equipment. You, though. You're learning that. That's fine, you're learning that. Actually, I'm just gonna keep everybody with what they've got. Except for Zidane. Except for Zidane. Almost forgot. God, wings would hit right now. Especially because my family made wings for dinner the other night. And, chat, when I tell you these were the worst wings I've ever had. Okay. My mother thought it would be a good idea to coat the wings in flour, then drench them in sauce, and then bake them for 20 minutes. And so it just became sludge. And I'm pretty sure the flour was still kind of raw because I felt sick after eating them. It was a bad time. Did everyone survive the shrines? Nope, I'm grinding. I kept getting annihilated, so I'm just gonna grind a few levels for a bit. I was gonna joke about your mom's cooking, but I couldn't come up with that. One of the things I love to do when I go get wings, if they can, is get half barbecue and half garlic parmesan because of the parmesan bits. Yes! I should stay probably near the airship, I would say. Actually, there might be something cool in the forest. If I can get over here. Is level 10 when you get chocobos in 14? I don't know. That's a risk question. Oh, who are these funky guys? I think Quina's eaten them before. How? She said she was following a recipe. She didn't dredge them. It was so bad. Quina could eat them again for fun. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, so nobody gets called out of lurk, but I appreciate you and I'm happy you're here. They do look like Lizolfos. She's in a far more sinister thing. I have to be MSQ 15 to join a 15 plus to join a grand company to get chocobo? Okay. You need to, like, coat them, then cook the wings, then add the sauce. Basically, sauce is definitely after. And also, the coating is only really necessary if you're frying them, not if you're baking them. And even then, I feel like you could just fry it without the coating and it would still, the skin would get crispy. I don't know. It was really bad. And I had to straight up be like telling my parents, like, I'm not eating these leftovers. It's like sludge. I don't even want to touch them. And then after that, I ended up feeling sick, so I was just like extra not eating those leftovers. Dishes and then gaming with friends. Have fun with games, Toffee! And good luck with dishes. Have a good lurk. Jabberwock. Yes, I've definitely fought these guys before because I was like, haha, Jabberwocky. I'm just having them smack everybody to death because I've kind of got all my fizz people out. We be floating. There's buttermilk coating. True, there is buttermilk coating. I usually only see that on like boneless wings though. These were bone-in, but still, like, just flour and sauce is gonna just create sludge. It was so bad. Have I been doing wrong by swallowing whole chickens? When you accept an MSQ, there'll be a level in the corner. That's the min level to accept it, and what we call MSQ level, which you will be above more often than not because you get hella XP. He be floating. I'm glad you guys know how 14 works, because I literally am just going off vibes when I play that game. Ow! Nice, I didn't do too much damage, actually. Why would they make me float and then earthquake me when it's a guaranteed miss, I'm pretty sure. The AI's not smart. Bye, bitch. Heavy. Okay. So we're putting him back down. Alright. I mean, you can do that if you want. Oh, nar. He's probably gonna take extra damage from that. Oh, no, I don't think he did, because I think if he was on the ground and used it, he might have gotten more damage from I'm not sure how that one works. What is ooh woo and top? See, I'm only in ARR, I don't know things. Okay, he learned jelly, cool. When I top while Uwu's speaking, funny. Oh, I forgot Amaranth lost the levels I got off of him because we died in Ibsen's castle. God damn it. Oh, I got a Hedgehog Pie card from the Jabberwock, because that makes sense. You cannot carry more than 99 units of any item. Extra items will be discarded. Wait, do I have 99 potions? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put auto potion on somebody. Ultima weapon, ultimate, the Omega protocol. Ooh, woo top, yeah. And also Dragon Song Reprises. That's DSR. I see. Did you see the asshole post about potatoes? I did not. Hi Melon, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We also have tea. Damn. Does anybody I currently have the ability to do auto potion right now? Just to get rid of some of those. Oh, it costs 3 and I have 2. Goodbye, Gamble Defense. Just get rid of some of them potions. It doesn't hurt. At this point, I was like, I'm worried I'm gonna run out of potions, so I'm never gonna do auto potion. Now I have 99 potions. Egg, milk, flour, salt, and peppers work forever, and we should respect that. If you got items, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 potions, and this is too many potions. Please help. Got back from watching Despicable Me 4. Did you enjoy it? I haven't heard anything from people who have seen it, whether it's, like, good or bad. I probably won't see it anyway, because I didn't enjoy, like, the second movie all that much. Didn't even know they made the third movie. No! Oh no. Not Gru Fucks! That's the one. I'm sorry you had to suffer. What was I doing? Oh no. I had the thought and it's gone now. I'll see it in a mix of Spanish and Hindi thanks to TikTok. Ayy. Can Steiner use auto potion? He's got bird killer. Saw it with my friend, and as soon as it ended, I turned to him and it said, "That just aged me 10 years." 07. I'm so sorry. Oh, he has counter, but he doesn't have enough stuff for it. Counter. He also does not have auto potion, it sounds like. If I got rid of 5 things, I could give him counter. I don't have the slots, so I will not be doing that. I wanted to see if there's anything in this forest, that's what I was doing. Spanish Groove fan cam sounds like a fever dream. It does. There was gambling and I'm pretty sure drunk driving, so that makes it automatically 11 out of 10. What the fuck happens in Despicable Me? Holy shit. Apologizing in advance if key special sends. Forgot to cover the keyboard before going wild. Nat spray. Gotta wipe that shit off. Understandable. YouTube Shorts keeps giving me vids of a dude dressed as the Despicable Me villain and it catches me off guard every time. What the heck? Like the one from the first movie, that Vector guy? I don't remember who was in... I barely remember the second movie. I just remember it was like not as good as the first one and then I didn't even know they made a third one. Why does that one part of the cliff look different than the... It's like lighter. I guess it's not that different. I think it's just a texture thing because it kind of repeats. Yeah, it kind of repeats actually. That's nothing. Vector. I shouldn't be surprised that there's Vector cosplayers on YouTube Shorts. Oh, this is different. I thought this was going to be the Ragtime guy because it's the same music, but we have a shiny Jabberwock? What in the shiny Pokemon is this? Emerald. I have one of those, I think. Do you want this, bud? You want that? Dot dot dot. Feather circle. Oh, okay. 40 AP, holy shit! Yo, 40 AP? That was worth the emerald, I think. I was like kind of sad. I was like, I only have one of these. That's gonna be kind of sad. Friend thought he saw Minion do the gritty, but I don't know if he was right. Oh god. I'm sure I'll see that on TikTok if it's true. Vector the crocodile from hit game Knuckles Chaotix. 40 AP hype! Can we grind like this more often? I guess. I didn't know that was a thing. Also, I don't know why he said feather circle, because then it ended and he gave me 40 AP. Cool! No experience, but that's fine. And I got a moonstone. Alright. Time to switch out some people's equipment because... Yeah, he learned Annoy. He's learned everything he can now. Let me just make sure there's nothing new he can learn. Nothing on hats. Nothing on armlets. Nothing on gear. I think there were a few things on accessories though. Actually have hopes for Shrek 5 after The Last Wish. Yeah, after the Puss in Boots movie, I kind of do have hope for Shrek 5. Plus, Shrek is one of the few franchises that I feel like the sequels have done justice and like are good, if not better than the original, because I think Shrek 2 is better than Shrek 1. I know that's not a hot take. I think a lot of people think that. Like, Shrek is the one franchise where I'm like, okay, I think you guys could actually do this well. And like V said, especially after Puss in Boots The Last Wish was really, really good. It's not even that Hollywood doesn't have any ideas, it's just they won't fund the new ideas. True. True. I wish they would fund new ideas, but like, I think Shrek is the one exception I have where I'm like, I think you guys could do a sequel justice. I think it's gonna be okay. May I share potato post? Yes. Mention my YouTube playlist I'm making of people just committing crimes. Well, today I got a short of a dude setting bear traps on his property to catch people trespassing. It was tagged #Jesus. What? How? In what universe does that guy think that Jesus would be okay with that behavior? That'll come in handy if you want to evolve Jigglypuff. Only wish I had for a new Shrek is to go back to like Shrek and Donkey and core weirdness. Family arc taking over the spin-offs after the whole third movie was too much for me. That's fair. I hope they do that. But I like I was saying, like V was saying, after the Puss in Boots movie that was really, really good, like, I have hopes for this. And they're getting like the whole cast back, I'm pretty sure. It sounds like anyway. What if Shrek 5 is made with AI? No, Minnie, don't you'll speak that into existence on accident. Alright, I'm opening Potato Post. I've never seen any of the Shrek movies and I plan to keep it that way solely because of the reactions that information gets. You know, I respect the commitment to the bit, Melon. I do. I will say Shrek is pretty fun though. So if you ever decide you don't want to commit to the bit anymore, I recommend them, but I'm not going to tell you not to commit to the bit because I am someone who commits to the bit. Going to sleep now. Good night, Bayla. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. I hope you have good sleep and good dreams. We are not willing that into existence. Had great moments, but like one of the Shreks was legit Santa Claus, the escape clause, but Shrekified. Yeah. The whole franchise is to be dragged out. I'm okay with it being Shrek. Yeah. Shrek good. So also we can agree Shrek 2 is the best one. Oh, I completely think that Shrek 2 is the best one. I completely agree there. That movie is just iconic. Started a war in one of my classes in high school just by saying I'd never seen them. Oh my god, that's funny. See, I would commit to the bit after that too, so I cannot blame you. Shrek 2's Last Wish levels are good. Shrek 2 really good. Okay. I'm gonna get the window capture up. Why is it so small now? Oh, it's because I resized the window to be half the screen. I get it now. I know why this happens now. It's because when I actually have a game open on stream, I have Firefox at half screen. So that I can see stuff better and easily click between the game and everything. Alright, so this one is called... I'm gonna actually make it a little bit more readable for y'all. There we go. I'll just have to remember to scroll more. What are we if we don't commit to the bit? True. Okay. Original OP understandably has questions after their brother's girlfriend brings mashed potatoes with raisins mixed in to Thanksgiving dinner. Yucky? Oh, I fucked the crop up a little bit. There we go. That's better. Why would you put raisins in? I hate raisins. I'm biased because I hate raisins, but like, why? Too spicy! Oh my god. Always become like Jeff Winger in the Community clip where he goes off about the bare naked ladies whenever people go off about me not seeing Shrek. Mashed potatoes with raisins. Yeah, yucky! Okay. The original post was titled, "Am I the asshole for laughing after my sister implied my brother's girlfriend's dish wasn't good at Thanksgiving? I, 27F, and my brother, John, 26M, are very close, so I was definitely shocked when he surprised us on Thanksgiving by bringing his new girlfriend, Chelsea. I'm sorry, Chelsea. He was very happy, though, and to be honest, that's the only thing I want for him, so we, grandparents, parents, aunts, uncles, cousins, held off on all questions until another time." Rose raisin concerns. God, I need to get voice mod so I can do the soundboard thing that Riss does. Because I had like a janky kind of way to do it before, but like it kept resetting itself and I was sick of fixing it like every other stream, so I just stopped. You can get voice mod, I think that'd be cool. You could talk about Rickroll, yeah, I could. Anyway, dinner time rolls around and we're sharing everything, and my aunt kind of pulls me off to the side and tells me we're not going to be eating my mashed potatoes because Chelsea brought some and John asked that we serve those. Why not just serve both? It's Thanksgiving, you can have two kinds of potatoes, it's fine. That's already, I'm like, okay, we can just do both, it's fine. Also, this would have been solved by having a family group chat that discusses who's bringing what beforehand, but you know, what do I know? Not like I have a giant extended family or anything, and that's what we do. I need to buy 20 Elgatos, one for each sound. The Trespasser Trap video and Miss videos for those who want to see it. Okay. I might look after stream. Everyone say, ripped my cute little casual fit, gotta change it to another cute casual fit, just changing the top. Literally the same color theme with short sleeves instead of hella no sleeves. Valid. But 07 for no sleeves. Alright, I was a little peeved, not gonna lie, because I've done the mashed potatoes for Thanksgiving since I was 16. But I got over it pretty fast. I really didn't care as long as they were good. Spoiler alert, they were not. Everything that could have gone wrong with those potatoes went wrong. There were raisins! Or by telling your family you're bringing a partner and asking what that partner can make if they want to feel included. That's also a good idea, Luna! She was really excited though, so when she asked everybody if they were good, she got some mm-hms. You know, the kind you do with your mouth closed and an uncomfortable smile on your face. Everything else was good, so her dish was highlighted. We all thought we passed it, though, until my nephew spit it out into a tissue. She said something about not pleasing everybody to lighten the mood because we were all looking at him hard as hell. And my brother went, "I'm sure they're glad to have a break from my potatoes anyway," and then laughed. I wasn't going to say anything, but my sister, 22F, said, "We are not," in the most monotone voice, and I just laughed, man. Like one burst of a cackle. Chelsea teared up and the rest of the night was awkward. My brother called me an ass and is still mad at me. Am I the asshole? Okay, why is the brother calling OP an asshole when the sister is the one who said it? Why are you not more mad at your sister who said something? That makes no sense. Raisins being in it is a red flag already, true. Whoever put raisins in the potatoes is definitely the asshole. I also agree there. There will be more reading, but I disagree based on further context. If anything, the brother sucks here. Oh. Yeah, because there's an update that I haven't read yet. OP, you are a victim. Edit, my sister and I both apologized. Although I just said, I'm really sorry, and my sister did more. But still, you're not the one who said anything. I don't understand why... Yeah, verdict, not the asshole. Why are you the one who's being attacked enough that you feel like you need to make a Reddit post? So it's like someone followed a potato salad recipe and mixed it with a mashed recipe. You know, that makes sense. I just hate raisins, so I'm just like, yucky. Because even on, like, salads that have raisins in them, I pick the raisins out. I do not eat them. I hate them so much. They're so icky. Alright. Update. Questions clearing things up in general first. Yes, they were actual raisins, not the metaphorical kind. They were just mixed into the mashed potatoes. Yes, my wife makes a side salad as all traditional dishes are given to immediate family members. No, my brother does not make anything. Never has. Incredible. Chelsea and John have been together about a month and a half at this point. The laugh wasn't a ha-ha-ha, it was just a ha! Just one very loud ha. Alright, into the meat. John is still mad at my sister and I. I had a conversation with Chelsea a day after I originally made the post. I explained that while my original apology was genuine, I can understand it didn't come off that way, and I was really sorry. I also said I had no intentions to hurt her feelings whatsoever. She explained that my brother told her to bring the potatoes, which she questioned because she's familiar with the traditional Thanksgiving setup. The justification for that was him wanting her to feel like a part of the family. She also said she was worried about none of us going for her dish and mentioned it to my brother, who then asked my aunt to only display hers. Apparently she saw some kind of tutorial online with the raisins and just went for it. No, it was not cultural. She asked for some mash tips as she was going right with her technique. She just panicked when they burnt and then added water, which is assuming what altered the taste. I'm assuming is what altered the taste. She then added the raisins, which we both agreed can be left out of future potatoes. LOL. Overall, Chelsea and I are all good, and she'll be coming to Christmas dinner. I'm 69 years old. You love raisin biscuits? Like raisins, but mashed potatoes are not supposed to have raisins. That's only the worst texture clash of all time. Yeah. No raisins in potato salad either. I don't like raisins. I have enjoyed raisins once in my life, I will say. I was in Spain visiting my aunt like 5 years ago, and I was like, you know, I haven't tried raisins since I was a kid. Maybe I've grown to like them, because, you know, your taste buds change like every 7 years or whatever. Shit. I almost dropped my controller. I apologize for also bonking the mic. So I tried some raisins while I was in Spain, and I was like, oh, these are actually pretty good. These are pretty okay. Maybe I like raisins now. And so then, after I was leaving Spain, I went back to the States, and I said, I like raisins now. So I bought myself some raisins at the grocery store, and then I ate them, and they were disgusting. So I think only Spain has good raisins. And I'm sticking with that. I think only Spain has good raisins. Because fuck. I like raisins okay enough, but not potatoes. Not ever in any kind of potato. Every year on Christmas, my aunt makes both chocolate chip cookies and oatmeal raisin cookies, and it feels like Russian roulette! I also hate raisins! Oh god, yeah. As a kid, I would, like, not be able to visually see the difference between chocolate chip and, like, oatmeal raisin until it was, like, too late and it was already in my mouth, and I would just be like, I thought this was a chocolate chip cookie! Keep raisins away from me in general. They give me trust issues with cookies. Nom. No, not nom. Yeah, poor Chelsea. She was just trying her best, and the brother was like, I'm gonna make this happen. And it's like, okay. Why's the brother so angsty? I don't get it. I don't know what his problem is. You do not just add water if your shit is cooked but burnt. Yeah. It sounds like she has, like, not very much cooking experience. But then, I guess, got pressured into bringing something by the brother, who I don't know what he's trying to do. Send me your raisin cookies, please and thank you. I'll eat raisins out of the jar. What? OP's family should kick out the brother and adopt Chelsea. I'll fight you for the raisin cookies. Never try a hated thing in another country. You'll hate the USA version even more. I learned that lesson. I learned that lesson because apparently raisins are tasty in Europe. Not here. You eat raisins to assist with my anxiety and nerves. Then my brain decided raisins were the worst out of the blue. Still can't visually see the difference. I can't. I don't know if I can really either, but I don't I don't eat cookies as often, like just like from a cookie tray anymore because I can't have gluten. As a kid, I thought I could eat gluten and wondered why I was sick all the time. But because a lot of times the cookie tray isn't gluten-free, I don't have to look anymore. Can't name you a food I specifically want to eat in America. That's fair. Bacon-wrapped hot dogs? That does sound pretty good. Good, because you shouldn't want to eat them here. Never like raisins, they're on the same level as pickles and mushrooms. See, I like pickles and mushrooms, but raisins can fuck off. Probably something you're tasting in the shelf stability process that the USA often treats things with. It's why we can buy in bulk better than other countries, but boy is it wonky on the taste buds. Yeah, I noticed a lot of things that like... I had a hard time getting reused to American food after studying abroad. I came back and I was just like, everything tastes bad here. And then I had to just get used to it again because all our food tastes like that. No, Riz! Attention pickle and mushroom haters, please send them to me. And me. I like pickles and mushrooms. Well, okay, I'm picky about pickles. I like dill pickles. I do not like bread and butter pickles. I will not eat those. But a dill pickle, gimme. My experience, regular chocolate chip cookies are like rounder, while the oatmeal raisin cookies my mom makes feels like and look like they have slightly more jagged edges. Interesting. Had a bacon wrapped hot dog topped with barbecue sauce and onion tanglers. It was good. That looked so good when you showed me the picture. I don't love bread and butter pickles, Riz! Why are you lying to chat? Why are you bullying me in front of all of our friends? The Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been disastrous on human taste buds. It always goes back to capitalism, exactly. Abby can eat with me because I can eat all the gluten and Abby can eat all the pickles, and neither of us will order onions. True. Hate pickles. Happy Virgil. More pickles for me. Unless it's a bread and butter pickle, then get that shit out of my face. There's these pickles I swear they put some kind of drugs in, because holy shit, I could have them forever. Is it the what are the pickles in this game? The Geisel pickles? It's those. Good luck with class, Ella! Yeah, I agree with this comment though. Everyone's cool except the bro. But seriously, raisins? Because I wouldn't want the raisins either, but I feel like Chelsea just needs to like take some time to like learn how to cook, and she hadn't had that experience before. You know? Alright, I was looking for new things for Zidane to learn. He's learned pretty much everything. Like, he can't even learn anything off accessories anymore. Damn. I just gotta give him good stats then. I'll give him ribbon, maybe? Although, no, because I wanted to put this ribbon on, like, this is Aiko's ribbon. This is for Aiko. This is the one that came from Mog, so I need to give that to her. But she's in the water temple! Love cock. I mean chicken and Virgil! Here's hoping this prof doesn't ask me about the readings. I am also manifesting that they do not ask you about the readings. I'm the weirder in chat because, like, I live off crap food and I'm happy with that. You know, that's okay. That's okay. The brother straight up told her to make mashed potatoes too. It sounds like even though he know OP handles them. I know, that's so dumb. I feel like he was just trying to prove something. Or, like, I wish there was insight in another update to what his problem was. Because I'm so curious what the fuck was going through his mind. Wait, why are we talking about the Unabomber? I think I might have lost the plot. Never gonna forget something. Oh no, chat. That's funny. My chat window just buffered, and I can only see Ella's most recent message on the screen of my OBS preview, not in the chat window. That is so weird. Twitch is on one today. Never gonna forget something that recently happened to me regarding peppers and onions, thinking maybe my taste buds have grown, and the next thing I know, I'm walking at a brisk pace to the bathroom to spit it out. 07. Secret is coriander seeds and they're thick crinkle cut quality pickles, not hollow B-tier ones. I love the crinkle cut pickles. Also, Ella says it's the research class and the first reading's an intro to research ethics, so I should be fine because, you know, biology bachelors. Yeah. The brother's more offended than Chelsea, yeah. And I feel like the OP and Chelsea kind of like talked it out and it made sense and everything. The Industrial Revolution quote was based on his words. Oh, I didn't know that either. That's interesting. Pickles with no coriander aren't even proper pickled. That damn spice is the shit. I don't know if I've ever had a coriander pickle. Well, I can't give him the ribbon because that, even though it's like boosting all of his stats, that's for Aiko. Maybe I'll give him... He can't learn Boost, though. It feels like a waste to give him Pumice Piece, but I don't know who can learn Boost. I wanted to give the running shoes to somebody else. He can't learn anything, though. Maybe I'll go... Oh, maybe I'll give him Coral Ring. Wait. I'm trying to think ahead. Coral Ring absorbs thunder, right? Okay, this is the strat. Because, granted, the Earth Guardian was using, like, every spell imaginable against me, but one of them was Thundaga. Fuck around and find out we'll get heals every third turn or whatever. Except instead of taste buds, it was disastrous for the human race. Stupid questions, coriander have a flavor. It's like a lemony flavor, but deeper. Interesting. Enjoy most pickles, but if you gave me a jar of kosher pickles, I'll eat the whole jar. What are kosher pickles? Now that you ask, I don't. I usually see, like, kosher dill, so, like, in my mind, that's the default pickle. But I don't know if that's the default pickle everywhere or just in the States. Car battery! Hi, Shoop! Welcome in! We are having Zidane play dress up, because I want him to absorb thunder. Also, I have to grind, because Earth Guardian kept whooping my ass, and I figured, why the fuck not? I'll grind a little bit. I gotta grind everybody except Vivi. Because Vivi's overleveled. I thought dill was the default pickle. I've always seen it's like, oh, kosher dill pickle. I don't know if there's something specifically different to make it kosher. Because I know kosher is like, specifically a Jewish thing, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't know how that relates to a pickle. I've just always seen, like, at the store, it's like, oh yeah, kosher dill pickle. And that's what I eat, because they're tasty. Cucumber that has been pickled to a Jewish dietary kosher law. Thank you, Shoop. I'm glad you know things. Basically known on shelves as a kosher pickle, because a lot of those pickles are sold in kosher delis. I see. So I always just buy the jar, it's like kosher dill, and I'm like, give me that. Because it's delicious. Kosher salt, brine, dill, and other spices, often garlic. I love me some garlic. Alright. I think it's wild that I have like nothing that Zidane can learn anything from anymore, so I just need to give him the best stats, I guess. Oh, that takes his phys defense down, but his magic defense up? Nah, strength down. I don't want to do that. I think he's good. He's good, I think, except for maybe the armlet. Oh, the main difference is the presence of garlic. Interesting. It's more of a traditional thing, however, not a religious dietary restriction, says Google. Kept kosher until I was 9 years old. Bacon and marshmallows ruined everything for me. Tasty. Spirit down, but evasion up might be good. I still haven't figured out what spirit does in this game. I've been trying to like figure it out through context clues, and I have not, so I've just been kind of going based on vibes. Look, there's a How It's Made episode on pickles. I feel like if I start watching How It's Made, I'm gonna become obsessed with it. Because I feel like that's very targeted to my specific brain. Is I would love to watch that stuff, but I just haven't gone down that rabbit hole just yet. But I feel like it's one that I definitely would go down. It's a spirit factor into magic defense and evasion somehow. Maybe. I'm also, like, mildly curious what the difference between... Because strength is, like, fizz, right? And magic is, like, magic power. So I guess that plays into the attack on each one. Maybe spirit has something to do with, yeah, maybe the evasion. No, speed would have something to do with the evasion. I don't know. I'm spitballing. You watched that fucking guy? Wait, what fucking guy? Prof appears to be the variety that does not pull us in until the top of the hour. I love how it's made you be fucked happy, don't do it. So just Clausen pickles, those baby slap. Clausens are my favorite. Is the fucking guy a specific channel? If it's a YouTube channel, assume I haven't seen it. I don't know what he's talking about either. Won't buy any other pickle. Those things can change a person. Hugbees? I don't know what that is. Oh no. Must leave in a bit. I'm gonna watch the new Criminal Minds episode with my mother. Ooh, Criminal Minds. Enjoy. I still need to catch up. I haven't watched Evolution yet. I need to catch up. I was watching it with Mary, and then Mary and I have not had time to hang out in a while because of our opposing schedules. Medicine alarm goes off in 2 minutes, and I need liquid for that. Good luck obtaining liquid. This close to wearing that exact same shirt today? Oh my god. Twinning. Just got pulled, so response times will basically be not there. Good luck with class! When it comes to store-bought, I prioritize Clausen. Worth the extra couple of bucks. They're so tasty. They're my favorite. The comedian on YouTube made a name for himself by making fake duck. I think I've seen one of his videos. I think there's one about, like, it was a clip on TikTok and it had to do with brownies, right? Is he the one with that brownies video? I think I know who that is. Evolution is honestly really good, but the lack of Reed is a bummer. That's why I put off watching it for so long, because Reed's my favorite. And I was like, man, that's my boy. How could they do this to me? Alright, I don't need to use these bad. Okay, do we want spare change? I kinda don't. I found one use for spare change in my entire playthrough, and it was throwing coins at Tintarian so the book wouldn't close, and other than that, it did chip damage. I don't really care. However, Aura's probably okay. Gonna learn that. I just got 40 AP off of a guy who wanted to eat an emerald. MGG supposedly in talks to return for the next season. I'm hoping that's true. I miss that guy. Jabberwock, yeah! It was like a purple Jabberwock. Because I had just fought regular Jabberwocks in battle, and then I was like, oh, a purple one. Shiny Pokemon. Friendly Jabberwock is the cutest. I like him. I was happy to give an emerald. Especially once I found out that I got 40 AP. Ooh, High Tide might be good. Evasion down to 4 though, yikes. But learning skills is cool. I'm not giving him that. That'd be funny though. Praying for him to make a cameo this season, but I'm not counting on it. Yeah, I wouldn't count on it either. Because I feel like with the presence of, like, I feel like there are so many leakers on the internet nowadays. I feel like that would have gotten leaked if it was happening. I try not to look at leaks, but you know. I've been thinking of potentially buying a Fuecoco plushie because it's just a little guy, and because the Build-A-Bear was just released, but the Pokemon Center has one too. Oh god. I wonder which one's cuter. I never go a day without thinking about, get those brownies out of here, god damn it. That's the video I was thinking of, yeah. I think I only saw that on TikTok. If I had to get one, which one? A lot of leakers are deactivated now. Flew too close to the sun, which honestly I'm fine with. Yeah, I'm fine with it too. I was kind of over leak culture for a bit. Because I realized, like, after seeing so many leaks, I was like, I'm having a hard time getting excited for things anymore. And then I thought about it, and I was like, I don't know if I want to look at those anymore. But that's a lot of, like, the gaming industry. I don't know about TV show leakers. So the Build-A-Bear. Okay, I'm looking. The Build-A-Bear's cuter than the Pokemon Center one? You don't need my location right now. Stop. I'm glad that didn't show on my screen. Oh, he's got a little Guy Fieri shirt in the Build-A-Bear. The Pokemon Center one's bigger too? Wow. That's surprising. That surprises me. I feel like, I don't know why I was expecting Build-A-Bears always seem so big. The leaker that was actually a white man impersonating a Japanese woman going so far as to type like there was a language barrier. That pissed me off so bad. Fucking Midori. Never seen a leaker deactivate their Twitter so fast. Yeah, bye, bitch. I don't care how reliable you are with leaks. Don't do that shit. Who needs TV show and movie leaks? Just watch the trailer and it'll do it for it. True. Very true. Have to hope they get it in person because if I were to go online it'd be 150 bucks. Damn. I do think the Build-A-Bear one's cuter though. Although, sometimes, because I think the Pokemon Center one has derpier eyes, but with Fuecoco, that's honestly somewhat of a bonus and more in character. But I do think the Build-A-Bear one's just so much cuter. I don't know why. And his little Guy Fieri shirt is so good. That's exactly when I was like, I'm beyond over this. That person had already been run off Twitter before and was outed as a scumbag, and that's why they did it. Yucky! The Build-A-Bear ones tend to be harder to find down the line. That's also a good point, Charlie. Remember seeing Midori come back to stream? People ran their ass off. I remember it was like a 20-minute VOD or something, and they were using a voice mod. And it's like, bro, we know it's you! If I get the Pokemon Center one, I could also buy Quaxley at the same time to complete the set. Hi, Mary! Welcome in! It's actually Mary this time! Our table! It's broken! Oh, it was less than 20 minutes? It was 8 minutes. Oh my god. For some reason, I was remembering it as 20 minutes. Hi, Mary. I'm glad you're awake. You already have Sprigatito. Oh, completing a set is a good point. I still would vote for Build-A-Bear Fuecoco, though. Just because I think he's so silly with his little shirt. Can't tell you how many times people were like, well, it's totally gonna happen because they leaked it, and I always had a weird feeling about them. I kind of did, too. But I don't know what set off that thought, so I never really, like, said anything, but I was just like, how are they this accurate? Been napping because I got my period? No, I'm sorry, Mary. I always feel like I need to nap when I get mine as well. I could learn Bug Killer. I don't need Bug Killer. I want to give him this one so we can learn High Tide, but I don't want his evasion to be 4. I guess I'll just deal with it. I send virtual heating pad. Yes, thank you. Oh, he's still learning that. Okay, fairy earrings. Honestly, that's kind of a vibe for him. Oh, he can learn High Tide from Sapphire too. But that takes my evasion to 0. I want the double AP, but at what cost? Also, Pyoro accidentally revealing their source because they were just talking and it got included in an article. Uh-oh. Oh, I could learn accuracy up. That also takes my evasion to 0. Goddamn gemstone's not letting me evade shit. I could learn Fleagill off the boots. Auto. Oh, I can learn alert. Evasion to 2. God damn this game. Ability up gives you double AP at least. True. We love ability up in this house. And then suddenly after that, Nintendo posted a job listing. Haha, oops. Anklet. Oh, that would teach counter. Faster. He's almost done with counter, though. But it's faster. Oh, auto haste might be good. Auto haste might be good. And auto potion. Fuck it, we ball. Wait, he can learn revive? Okay. I'm gonna do auto haste first. So he's got 2 things. He already has 2 things of counter. So that's gonna be fast as fuck boy. And then High Tide, Return Magic, Auto Haste, Auto Potion. Okay. And he has ability up equipped, which is good. Locomotion and Clear-Headed are big necessities. They are. I think that'll be next for him. What was that on again? It's the anklet, right? Yeah, Locomotion would have helped me out in the... What is that place called? The Upside Down House. That's not its name. Ipsen Castle. I kept getting bodied. Does he have clear-headed yet? I don't think he does. Oh, fuck. Shit. I wonder if he can learn that off something else. It's Upside Down House now. That's what I'm gonna call it, because I can never remember the names of things. Oh, shoot. There's gonna be an ad in about a minute. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. In fact, they're even making an article about a leaker. So weird to me. Feels like the type of thing that should be kept on the down low. Speaking of things that I'm mad about getting taken down, although I'm not as upset about leakers going down, but I'm mad about Vim's Lair has had, like, every Nintendo thing basically taken off of it now. And I'm just... That was my website. That was my go-to website. I miss it. I mean, you can get non-Nintendo stuff. Only Nintendo stuff has been affected right now. What was I doing? Oh no. What did I give him already? Auto haste. I'm gonna prioritize probably clear-headed and locomotion. He'll probably learn counter in one move at this rate if I put this on him. That'd be kind of funny. What was it on? Shit. It was on boots. Magician shoes. Maybe I can get that on something else. Hold on. Does anything have clear-headed on it? No. Oops. What about y'all? Nope. This? Damn. It's just those shoes. Okay, maybe something somebody else is wearing has it on it. Well, it wouldn't be any of your shit. Fuck, it might be on fucking Eiko. Is that a source of totally legal games? That was my go-to source for emulation for, like, the last 5 years. And... actually, I think the last 4 years. Because I think I used a different site before, but they got taken down in a similar fashion. Sim Slayer is a fucking tragedy. TikTokers, stop flaunting the names of ROM sites challenge. Difficulty Nightmare Plus. Our ad's currently running. It says it's... there it is. We filled the bitching meter. There we go. All we had to do was say, hey, where's that ad? And they starting soon finally procced. Making sure Twitch isn't robbing you? Yeah. Okay. I don't see clear-headed on any of this stuff. I'm just gonna give him the shoes, and hopefully he learns it rather quickly. It's only 30. I'm gonna be fine. There it is. You got puppies and kitties? Nice. Oh wait, I wasn't done. I need to talk to Freya real quick. Okay, 6 dragons, cherry blossom, and initiative. Okay, we're doing 6 dragons first. You can't learn anything. You're too smart for your own good, clearly. If only Amaranth could wear a tiara. SMH my head, toxic masculinity. He won't wear a tiara. Puppies and Kitties does sound like the best ad. This would boost her magic and spirit, but lowers strength, but ups magic defense. God damn it. I don't want strength to go down. Everything's lowering her strength. Maybe we stay on the cross helm. Oh, she's got one more on counter. She can't learn anything else anyway. I might pop on the defense gloves. Oh, but that takes her strength down. It's fine. Okay, locomotion will be good. Locomotion, then distract. I got peanut butter chocolate and the 16x Cheez-It platform. What is Cheez-Its doing now? Huh? Cheez-It? Ooh. HP 10%. High Tide might be good. Accuracy up. Oh, locomotion. Auto haste. Chemist, gamble defense. Auto regen. Auto life. Initiative. I don't know what that does. Cheez-It what? I'm curious what that Cheez-It thing is. Odin's sword. Can anybody learn that? I don't think anybody can use that. Oh, Odin is a Eidolon. Maybe that's for dagger. That's probably for dagger. Taco Bell. Oh, the Taco Bell collab. I see. I want to see what initiative does. What do you? What do you do? What is that? Oh, so that's like the opposite of alert. Okay. That's actually cool. I don't have enough fucking crystals. I don't have enough fucking crystals. That Cheez It Crunchwrap's a disappointment. I've heard it's not great, yeah. Hope you're all proud of me. I made it through the Steam sale without buying a single game. I did too, although I almost didn't, because I was gonna buy this game that Mary was talking about, and then Mary sniped me and got it for me. I was this close to buying it. I was literally on the checkout screen, and then suddenly it's like, you have a gift from a friend! And I was like, fuck. Yeah, damn it, braver than the US Marines. Why does this take all of my stats down? But my evasion is up. Whatever, she can't learn anything else, so she's just gonna get double counter and then locomotion. Double locomotion. That'll be good. Okay. What about Steiner? Oh, he learned charge. Thank God. I can finally give him a better sword. EI strike. I'm gonna learn magic break first. You learn anything cool from hats? Insomniac. Might be decent. Magic defense up, I'll take it. This guy came up to the car and is like confused by this 12-year-old and 17-year-old don't know who he is, and he's like, I've been voted Calvert's most eligible bachelor, and the 12-year-old's like, that's cool, anyway. For a brief second, I didn't remember that you were talking about trails, and I was like, you didn't tell me you were going out? Wait, you're not 12. I was just like, oh, you're talking about your game. Okay. Yeah, the sniping mode exists for a reason. Reese! Not the Drake comment. Okay. Can you learn anything from your bug killer? I don't care. I sleep. Ooh, that's actually pretty good for him. HP plus 20%. Oh yeah, Calvard. Right outside Chicago. Van is like, never thought I'd see a hotshot like you trying to hit on kids. What the fuck happens in Trails? Look at this bitch, she's 2 apples tall. What's this? Oh, it's Chapel Roan! She does look very small in these images. Cool. Why does this remind me of a guy at a store recently who was just telling a random middle schooler that Shaquille O'Neal was his cousin? This is a white guy telling the kid that, by the way. Maybe like a cousin by marriage, but I still doubt it. I'm pressing X to doubt so many times. Is your cousin Shaq? No! Not that it can't happen, but it isn't. Apparently she's 5'2", short queen. Blue size. Mary, I thought you were... Mary, I think is 5'1", if I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong about that. Are you a Warhammer mini? I don't know what that means. I'm 5'2" if you round it up. You think you can just walk up, mouth off to a guy's true love and get away with it? This makes the 17-year-old Agnes go, Van? And Van goes, my baby's the only one for me. She came to me in a low moment, but I fixed this truck up real good. Why is Van my favorite? Oh my god. 69 inches tall. Nice. He also said that, yeah, I'm related to all the Irish in LA, so, you know, grain of salt. What? 69, which is 5'9". Nice. I wish I was 5'9", so I could say I was 69 inches tall. Distract might be good. Sad about my defense, though. Put on some boots. True. 5-inch boots. I'm 5'7". Listen, I'm 5'7". I only need 2-inch boots. Man only loves sweets in his truck, and I love that for him. Tired and it's late, but I officially achieved dinner? Hell yeah, I hope it's tasty. What you eating? Minnie sent a post about a small mouse girl. Ayo. I love mouse character designs. Body temp. I can give him the running shoes. Buddy. Fuck it, he gets the running shoes. This is just Pokemon real. Okay, I think that's everybody's equipment for now. So we're finally good to grind more. Maybe I'll get 40 more AP if I run around this forest. I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, no, this is the battle music. Oh, hi, Armstrong. I know you. I have cards of you. Cannon. I hate the cannon. You and your stupid half-health bullshit. Auto potion. Auto potion must be a speedrunner's nightmare. That's my theory anyway. I'll have to ask some Final Fantasy IX speedrunners. I know a couple. Ha! Get fucked. Art on a Tumblr post. The original post was Mouse Girl GF who had to hire a Warhammer player to do her wedding makeup because that's the only person who could paint that small. That is cute. I'll have to look at that after stream. Cool, we learned counter. Now I can mess with Freya's equipment again. We're gaming. Although, I don't think she could learn anything else from gloves. And I don't... Most of these kind of just take down her stats more than they help anything, so... The only thing is, like, if she's about to get attacked by water constantly, this might be good, but I don't know. Because I don't know what the Fire Guardian is gonna fight with, because the Earth Guardian is using every type of magic imaginable, not just Earthquake. I can't predict shit in this house. It's fine. Do we? I think we double locomotion for a bit. I think we'll just do that. Can't imagine the fire guy would use water. I can't either. But you never know, because I thought that that design kind of looked like it had a mermaid tail for a head. So anything's possible. Oh hey, a Q marsh. I think I've been there before. Mostly because they're in a volcano and it would evaporate. See, that's a good point. Oh, it's this guy. You better not use Devil's Bell on me, you whore. I shouldn't speak that way about him. Ah. Haha. I think it's funny that this guy's just a regular enemy now, because in Trano I'd never seen him before. Okay. I need to make sure that Amaranth actually has level up. I think he does. Does he not? Hold on. Can I not read? Fuck, it's not equipped. Shit. Fuck. I don't need Beast Killer. What am I doing with that? What am I doing with that? This is why you always check your abilities, chat. Do you have level up? You do. Okay. Do you have it? Everyone but Amaranth had it. Cool. And Zidane. Zidane does not have it. It's right there. Fuck. I could get rid of auto haste. But I've been kind of liking auto haste.
I know a weenie man. He owns a
Not the
weenie
weenie
stand.
man.
He sells most anything from
Can't take
hot
jelly
dogs
off
on
if that
Sunday,
guy is
baby
around.
Sunday. I'll
Counter's
change
been
his
good to me.
mind. I'll be his weenie wife. Hot dog,
I'll just live without auto
weenie
haste for a bit.
man.
I'll have to remember to put it back on before the boss fight. Okay. He needs it the least out of all of them, to be fair. Okay, so Armstrong lives in the woods. Oh, we got preemptive strike. Nice. Ugh. Oh, I missed. Okay. Stop. Okay, at least it's missing. Hate this damn cannon bullshit. Cool. Okay, he learned counter. What were you learning counter from? Your hat. Ooh, cover might be good. Don't you just love when a game punishes you without warning for sticking to a party you're comfortable with? Oh no. That do be how this game's treating me though. They're like, hey. And the thing is too, is that I was comfortable with Quina. So getting stuck with Zidane and Quina shouldn't have been a problem for me. But I think they just wanted me to be at a higher level than I am. So older games kind of do expect you to grind in some ways though, so I shouldn't be that surprised, I guess. I could up his HP. It's kind of low, but that costs crystals that I don't have. I'm gonna learn these. For now. I wish I had 2 things to get him clear-headed with. It would be so much faster. Do you have ability up equipped? You better. He does. I've been better about that than I have about level up. Okay. I think this game is consistent enough in that kind of separation, it's fine-ish, but man. Cannon, more like cannot hit a single shot. Hi, Jabberwocky that isn't purple. I like your friend better. I'm sorry. Everyone light. Oh. Poor Steiner. His armor's too heavy. Okay. These guys are funny because they literally just pick you up and then they put you down and then they don't do anything. And never mind, he's doing earthquakes, so never mind. Yikes. Semi-crack, semi-actual thought theory. Ayo. I'm interested. I'm just smacking these guys until they're dead. Oh, Steiner actually getting lifted? For real, for real? Late. Okay. These men are the definition of playing with their food before they eat it. Cause what do you mean? They used maybe 1 attack throughout the entire fight. Ooh, we learned locomotion! Fuck off. I'm trying to get through my potions, but Zidane isn't even getting hit. Any word ending in Y I apparently will think is my name. Hi, I'm Theory. Caught my attention! New name just dropped. Who just learned locomotion? Was it you? Was it you? I think it was. Okay. What was I gonna teach you next? Oh no, it was this. I think it was this one. Or I was gonna give her the running shoes and then I gave them to Steiner. I think that's what it was. Fuck it, we ball. Ooh, distract or high tide? Distract. High tide might be better actually. Magic defense 18 though. You do high tide. Fuck it, we ball. A game theory. What if Amaranth's like related to Fire Guardian Snake Hair person on some level? They did look similar in their designs, so maybe. High policy! Funny. Maybe I want to stay closer to the airship. That might be smarter. Oh, you don't just live in the forest. Okay. Alright, Howl's Moving Castle. Go off. Stop. Ow. At least it can't kill me. I should just be happy that it can't kill me. It only does half. So much for the high potion. It's fine. Shows the little cat. Oh yeah, that is cute. I saw it. Okay. A lot of Phoenix Downs. What was I doing? Oh, I was healing Freya. One brain cell. Maybe I should just spam potion instead of high potion. So it'll stop yelling at me. Okay, airship's this way. I wonder if I would get more experience going into Ibsen's, but I hated it in there. Keep zooming in on Steiner's Pository app. He keeps getting final hit. Philip gets to the name ends and sometimes my brain's just like, me? V99? 99V! Hope you have good sleep and good dreams. Thank you for hanging out today. Always good to see you. Smack. Miss. One of them got stopped. That's funny. I don't know whose weapon does that, but that's funny. It might have been Freya. I wasn't paying attention. Not Earthquake! God damn it. No, not the trance against a Jabberwock! It's okay. I wanted that for the boss battle. Oh, he didn't even get to use it. He's just standing there all pink. It's a gimmick of this enemy just launching everyone into the air then making them land again. It really feels like it, and sometimes they'll attack with Earthquake just to be spicy. Alrighty. What's in that forest? I wonder if there's a funny guy in that forest. We'll find out in 10 years. It's my favorite, guys. Lifty man. Everyone light. He's good for the purpose of randomly choosing who gets hit with Earthquake, yeah. I don't understand why they wouldn't just Earthquake when everyone's on the ground at the start of the battle. Like, I'm not understanding the enemy's logic here. They're like, why are you doing this to me? Are you just teasing me? Oh, Freya, come on. Freya, please. Funny. It's for the memes, Jack. Ha, miss. Damn.
I was hoping he'd try to lift Zidane again. Oh, Chakra's actually good. I'm glad I learned that one. And Aura's actually good. And Curse is decent too. Well, there's no fucking point. I'm wasting the trance. Imagine a Final Fantasy enemy eating a character off screen. That'd be funny. Nice crit, Zidane. That's the second time I've seen Amaranth's trance today. Actually, second time I've seen it ever. And he's not been able to attack. Alright. Funny guy in this forest? Oh wait. People learned things. And by people, I mean you. Tiger fangs. They're not really high enough off the ground. I feel like the light then heavy combo should cause damage when they land. I feel like they're not really high enough off the ground. That's fair. I wonder if using heavy on someone who's not floating makes them take more damage from an earthquake, but using it on someone who's floating just puts them into a neutral state. I don't know how that works. I'm thinking how Pokemon would work, and Pokemon logic doesn't always work in Final Fantasy. I didn't even look up what I didn't even look up what 6 dragons does. I need to. They were higher, I see what do damage, but there's not really much time to gain velocity, that's fair. In a city that's heavily based off China, and they have a knockoff of the Mishi mascot in a vendor shop. Oh my god, Mishi. Initiative and Cherry Blossom. I'm gonna look at your skills. 6 dragons. See for yourself. Okay. Okay, Final Fantasy. What does Cherry Blossom do? Okay, that one gives me an answer. I'm so curious about 6 dragons. We're gonna try it on the next random enemy. Okay. We're gonna try it. Unless there's a silly guy in here, and then we'll do what the silly guy wants. Nope, that's battle music. I think I just got really lucky finding 2 silly guys in the forest on first tries. Alright, dragon. 6 dragons! Oh, that uses on us. Okay, that's not an attack. What's about to happen? Motherfucker. What?! What the fuck was that?! Going to a store, finding an Aardvark bottle, and asking, hey, what's this? See for yourself. Why am I at 1 health? Ow! I don't think I have any skills that benefit me at 1 health. Quina does! A cannon can't hurt us, though. That's kind of funny. And also our MP being 1? What the fuck? There's gotta be some benefit to that I'm not aware of yet. Zidane absorbs that though, so he's fine. Fuck you. Shout out. Shout out to the Coral Ring. No refunds. Critical. Okay. I'm gonna use a tent. There's gotta be a benefit to that somewhere. Oh, he learned clear-headed. Yay. Hey, Maguo. We're eepy. Just the tip of the tent sticking out of the forest. That's funny. I should have saved. Oh well. Just the tip. Risa. Why do I say things? You're so mean to me.
It's hide, accuracy up, alert, auto float, insomniac, locomotion. Yeah, we're giving him this one. He can learn healer? That actually might be useful. Whose emote is that? Wait, I haven't seen that one. Oh, that's Owlin's. I've heard of Owlin. I don't think I've ever actually watched them before though, but I like their VTuber. It's just a little buppy. Was it you that needed to do something? No, you can't learn anything besides Stone Killer, and I don't care about Stone Killer right now. I know there's an island around here with Great Dragon on it. I don't think I can beat that guy, but I think it would be funny to try. Because I'm pretty sure he'd give a lot of experience. Hello, guy that I fought with only Zidane. I forgot to top up the tent. Not Devil's Bell! Shit! At least we're not on a 1v1 so the battle didn't just end, but god damn it! I hate that guy! He needs the levels, game! I didn't even have time to hit him with a soft SMH my head. Rude. Okay. I'm in a fuck it we ball kind of mood. I don't remember where that guy was though. The Great Dragon. I'm gonna save first. Eventually, if I ever get into the place where I'm trying to go. Hi, if you use Devil's Bell again, I swear to God. I didn't mean to auto. Why are you yelling? I didn't even confuse you this time. Bye. Okay, he's weak sauce. He just had the unlucky ability to hit me with Devil's Bell last time. Cool. Hi Tara, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. I'm getting forced to grind by this game. Born to do plot, forced to grind. SMH my head. I did like a little bit of plot and then got bodied, as you do. I wonder, healer probably only applies to his weapon, right? I don't know how this works. But I could have him have healer on so that when he hits people it heals them, but also he has the throwing ability and the throws would probably still do damage. So he could be like pretty versatile with that, if that's how it works. I don't know if that's how it works. I'm just spitballing. I could test that out probably. I could test that out. Wait, what is revive? I mean, revive probably does recover from KO. That is exactly what it sounds like on the tin. I could try this. But also having add status back might be nice. What is his... No status. Okay. Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna test out the mechanic and see if it works the way I think it does. Why do you have 4 crystals that you're not using? I'm gonna give you jelly so that nobody can Devil's Bell you. How about that? Where was the dragon? Was it over here? It might have been this island. It might have been this one. Hold on. I'm gonna save. Because the continue button doesn't really have its benefits out here. Everlang Island. They should name it Great Dragon Island. Because I think that's what it is. Also, there's a silly forest. Maybe there's a silly guy in here. This is... I think this is where the Great Dragon was because the chocobo tracks are here. There's no silly guy. Oh, there's Gimme Cat! Hi, Gimme Cat! I don't think I had what you wanted last time. You want a diamond? I don't have one, buddy. I'm sorry. I gotta punch him to death. I'm sorry. Greg. Uh-oh. Oh, he angy. What the shit? Okay, maybe I should not hit him. That just healed him and made him angry. I thought I was able to kill him last time. Maybe I used VV. Maybe he doesn't like physical. Maybe he only likes magic. That did damage. Oh. Okay, I don't understand him. I don't understand him. Clearly you've killed the weak Gimme Cat. He gives 1 experience. He's not even worth fighting. I feel bad. I shouldn't kill the next one. I forgot he gave no experience last time. That's on me. Should have given him a diamond. I don't have one. Why is there a big level 50 lizard monster outside of Summerford where my like 9 level MSQ was? Funny. I don't know. Hunts. I don't know. I don't know how 14 works. Riss is probably right. I just say shit. Okay, Great Dragon, if you're out here, I'm interested in attempting to fight you. There he is! We're probably fucked, by the way. But I wanted to see if I can fight him for the lulz. Because he whooped my ass the last time. Throw wing edge at your face. Oh, okay, he still bodies you. Got it. Oh, he survived that? Okay. Steiner's just weak, I guess. Holy fuck. Freya, jump. Okay. Throwing another wing edge. Okay, please use that on Zidane, because that heals him. Shit biscuits. Oh, it was on Zidane. I thought it was on the whole party. Hee hee. Auto potion, you just got healed. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. Okay, that does a lot. I don't have that many wing edges though. I'm gonna have to go buy some. I didn't think I could beat him! Sucks to be Steiner right now, but... Holy fuck! That's way more useful than the Jabberwocks! Scotland forever! I just gotta revive Steiner. Look at those levels, baby! And I got a free Capri Sun. Steiner can suck it up. If he didn't need to be leveled, I would just be like, sucks to suck, bro. Unfortunately. I would be so fucking for real. I'm wasting an elixir on that. I don't have that many. I don't have that many high potions. That's fine. I need to go to a store. I'll find a store later. I'm gonna go stand closer to my airship. Oh, it's Gimme Cat. Should I just run from Gimme Cat? He doesn't give any experience. Hi, buddy! I don't have a diamond, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna run away. Congrats on beating the damn dragon. I fully expected to wipe to him and be like, yeah, I don't know why I thought that was gonna happen. Gaming. For final boss, gimme cat. I don't know where you get a diamond in this game. I'll cry if there's just one great dragon on the whole island. I want that experience. I know where to find more of them. Like, I know there was the one in Miscontinent. Nope, they're definitely not a one and done boss. Look at that guy. He's back. Alright, now Steiner, just don't die. Throw, wing edge. Those were very immensely helpful. That was party-wide, damn it. Oh, Steiner's tranced. I'm gonna try stealing from him. Okay, reduce the enemy's magic, reduce the enemy's magic defense. Reduce the enemy's attack power. I'm just gonna smack a bitch. I need to buy more wing edges. I stole a tent. Okay. Hit yourself before you get bodied. Don't die! Oh, Freya! My poor Freya. He has revived, though. Oh, the dragon's down! Okay, so now Freya's not getting experience. I guess one person has to die in all of these fights. Alrighty. I was hoping to get everybody to level 40. Zidane's already there, so Zidane's just gonna be a little over-leveled, I think. Thank God for a free Phoenix Down. I'll use it right now. Oh my god. I don't even care. I'm wasting an elixir. I've never used elixirs until today. I'm saving my game too. Beating 2 of those guys? I don't want to have to do that again. Final boss. Gimme cat. What if he was the final boss? I don't know. Final boss, finding out where the diamonds are. Okay. 40, 33, 33, 34. Hello? Dovnan, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? How is your stream? All the diamonds you give them powers them up for the final fight! Oh my god. Imagine. Thank you for doing the shout out, Riz. Ooh, Castlevania. That's a series I've never tried, but I've been always intrigued by. I hope you enjoyed it. I don't know which Castlevania that is. Because I know there's like... The first one was on the SNES, but then there was like a Wii one too. I don't know which one that is, but I hope you had a great time. Thanks for bringing your people over. For anybody who doesn't know me, hi, my name's Abby. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer, and I'm playing through Final Fantasy IX for the very first time. And I've been forced to grind. I kept getting bodied by a skeleton, so now I'm forced to grind. So we are just absolutely devastating the Great Dragon population. First Castlevania is NES. Wait, it was on NES? I thought it started on the Super NES. I'm a fool. I also thought the same thing about Metroid, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Is it a GBA one? I like GBA games. I think they're neat. The Game Boy Advance was my first handheld system, so it's very special to me. 1 to 3 were on NES. 4 was on SNES? How did I not know this? How can you get bodied by a skeleton when they don't even have a body? He may not have a body, but he sure does have every type of magic known to man, unfortunately. You know, maybe I should put Coral Ring on somebody else, because we have 2 Coral Rings. I guess we'll see who dies the most often. I think it's Freya, though. Never mind, it's also Steiner. Hey, bud. Hey, bud! Portrait's a DS one. Ooh. Pulling a toffee and hunting for food. Enjoy food. A lot of fun so far. Also gonna be lurking. Hope you're enjoying 9. It's your favorite Final Fantasy. Oh my god, it's so good so far. I'll admit it's the only Final Fantasy I've played besides, like, the beginning of 14. So I'm biased when I say that it's also my favorite Final Fantasy. But I'm like, I've been brain rotting so hard on this game, Dubnit. It's so good. I'm glad it's your favorite because I think you have great taste. But I am really enjoying Final Fantasy 9. I hope you have a good lurk. Never ever feel bad about raiding and running. Thank you for the care package, Billy B. Ooh, I needed that stretch. Steiner might die. Steiner might die. I'm gonna hit Steiner. I just remembered I gave Amaranth these skills for a reason. Please don't hit him yet. Please don't hit him. Okay, you're going for Zidane. That's just gonna heal him. We're good. And it's gonna auto potion anyway because of how the game works. But that's fine. You're gonna smack a bitch. Yeah! Giving Amaranth healer and using the throwables is working exactly like I thought it would, and honestly it's kind of goated, I'm not gonna lie. He's so versatile with this. Not Venom Breath! Oh, I don't have guard on for that anymore. Shit. Okay. Item. Antidote. On Zidane. You're gonna jump so you don't get hit. I don't think healer makes status effects go away when you smack someone, unfortunately. As awesome as that would be. I think that's on Amaranth. Don't die, please! Okay. Oh, that was on the party. Okay. Zidane... Giving him auto potion is almost, like, pointless in this specific instance of fights. Okay, you're gonna smack the dragon. You're gonna hit yourself. Stop Thundaga-ing! Oh, that's just on Zidane. See, why does he keep doing that to Zidane? You'd think he... Game AI isn't smart for a reason, I guess. But you'd think he'd notice. Oh my god, every time I hit this guy, the number is green. I'm trying not to get my hopes up too high, but part of me is like, man, we beat the dragon with everybody alive. We're gaming. I almost jinxed myself by saying it, but too bad it was already in the process of happening. Ooh, learning skills. Cool. Dragon just wants to waste my potions, it's true. I don't even need to use the free Phoenix sound this time. Okay. I'm gonna check everybody's equipment. Right, Zidane couldn't learn anything. You're still learning healer, so we're gonna keep that on you. And those. Okay, you can't learn anything cool. That's okay. It knows it can't wipe your party anymore, so it's hurting your wallet, I guess. It's targeting the capitalism. Ooh. Defense up might be nice. Strength down is not great, but... Oh, this only ups my spirit and my defense. This might be good. He can't learn anything besides Insomniac. It doesn't hurt to learn Insomniac. I'll do that. And those are staying. Alright, nothing was better for her on any of these. She's double learning initiative right now, which is cool. Oh yeah, it's just bug killer. Yucky. Magic defense up might not be too bad. He doesn't need magic up, but magic defense up couldn't hurt. Against those Thundagas. Oh, and his flame saber. Finally learned magic break, so he's gonna use Rune Blade now and learn EI Strike, which I'm about to look up what that does, because I don't know that one. What's that? Knocks out the target? That sounds too good to be true. That sounds too good to be true. I'm gonna use it against the Great Dragon that's gonna be like, nah, sorry. Missed. Okay. Oh, y'all have been getting ability crystals while I wasn't looking. Hold on. Distract. Lowers enemy's physical attack accuracy. MP attack. I don't want to do that because once he gets tranced, his dying attacks use a lot of MP, so I'm saving that.
Come, Guardian!
You got Come Guardian! Congrats! Add status might be good. Steel Guild. Alert's decent.
No.
Clear-headed is good. See, all of these are good. I'm gonna give him antibody though, because for now, I know the dragon can poison. Nico. Okay, you can equip one thing. Add status, but your thing doesn't do status, so I don't care. And I guess I'll give him locomotion for now. I'll probably change it up because I don't know what his boss is gonna use against him. I wish I knew what the other bosses were like. We didn't even see a boss design for Dagger and Eiko, and I'm like, but I also can't level them right now because I didn't think to save until I had already put them in their shrine, so they're kind of fucked. I messed up. You know, for Zidane, I think I'm gonna get rid of the auto potion. I was using it to stop having 99 potions, but it's starting to annoy me, so... I'm gonna give him... Oh, I wanted to give him auto haste back, damn it. I don't have enough crystals. I could take level up off of him since he's already getting over leveled. Wait, that's actually probably smart. I'll give him his haste back. I'm gonna do that. Wait, did I not hit save on yours? Or I didn't do yours. I'll give her locomotion too. That's fine. I'm gonna save because it's been a hot minute. I still need to grind levels on the others. We're gonna be here for a while. Probably the rest of stream. I feel bad because I wanted to do plot today. And I did exactly 1 iota of plot and then the game was like, haha, strength check. Funny. But at least I know where this dragon bitch is. He's the only thing here besides Gimme Cat. Bro! This is why Freya jumps into the air every time. Oh, never mind. I should not have done that. Oh well. Oh, it missed. Cool. Okay. Free heal for Steiner, I guess. That's fine. Venom Breath. Well, that's not gonna do fucking garbage to Zidane. So that's fine. Here we go. You're gonna attack Freya. So that she can get healed. Yee! Okay. Owie. You're also gonna attack Steiner next. Can you, Freya, she should jump after she gets healed. Okay. Steiner, you're gonna antidote yourself. Please don't Thundaga him. Oh no, he's getting Thundaga'd. He's dead. Damn it, the AI got smarter all of a sudden. We're getting faster at killing him though. That's pretty cool. Poor Steiner. Yo! I got a card of him! Oh my god. What does it look like? 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 Where's it? Where does he live? Grand Dragon. Yo! This was one of the cards. Okay, this was one of the cards I was trying to get in Daguerre when I was grinding off stream. And I was one of the 2 white whales. Cause I got a guy throw it once and then never throw it again. But now I have it, so fuck that guy. Unless he has a more buff one. I might not go super hard trying to get that one from him. Might try a little bit. But at the very least, that'll be something I try off stream because now I have it. It doesn't matter. There was still one in Daguerre that I was hoping to get though. It was that 3 guys in a trench coat enemy that we ran into in, I think, the Desert Palace, if I'm not mistaken. And the guy threw the card once and I didn't get it, and then he's never thrown it again. And I'm sad. Alright, free Phoenix down. I'll just have Amaranth hit himself in the next battle. I'm not too bothered about it. I should have saved the game. Oh, hi, Gimme Cat! Gimme Cat here to remind me to save my game. Do they make plushies of him? I don't have a diamond, I'm sorry! Will 500 gil suffice? How much money do I have? I have 76,000? Okay. We're not that bad. We're not that bad off. That's fine. I'm saving because I don't want to lose that card. I am not wanting to lose that card. That seems like a rare-ish drop. What if I got cocky and started trying to steal from the Great Dragon because I know he's not going to wipe me? Thoughts? What if I did? He gave me tents before. And I feel like the tent is useful. Return of Tetrabat! Listen! Okay, you're gonna hit yourself. You're gonna hit the dragon. Guard! Cool. I couldn't remember if I'd had that on him before. You're gonna jump. I stole a tent! Cool. Free tent. Free nap time. Oh my god! Okay, hubris. That was my hubris. I lost my healer. Hour warning? Shit. Oh, he doesn't have auto potion anymore either. Fuck me, dude. I should probably revive Amaranth. That would be smart. Hey, Steiner. Oh no, Zidane's dead. Uh-oh, I'm just smacking this thing till it dies. Holy shit. I didn't think this was possible! I'm glad I saved getting the card! Oh, he's got, like, venom. Okay, hold on. Antidote. Shit. No, Etsy, give me cat plush, man! That would be so cool. No, not Thundaga. Anything but Thundaga. Yeah, I'm glad I just saved. Imagine if I had forgotten. That would have been bad. Okay, jump, Freya, jump, go. Okay, Steiner's dead. However, Freya might get a shit ton of EXP if she wins right now. This is worth it. I'm just gonna have to use Phoenix Downs and then tent twice, at least. That dragon heard me talking shit, it's true. I said, what if I got cocky? And he was like, oh. Okay. Look at that. This is like the same level as Vivi with those red dragons. Also, shit, there's gonna be an ad in about 45 seconds. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. I got another card! You gotta be shitting me, dude. Hey yo, what does it look like? Ew, is it better than the other one? Yes, it is! Oh my god! We're gaming right now! Okay, Phoenix down. Oh shit. Tenting, right? I almost fucked up. Hi Atrum! Welcome in. I'm not asking for advice right now, but it's nice to meet you. Looked up Gimme Cat on Etsy and found this work of art. Wait, hold on. Y'all need to see this too. Chat? Chat needs to see this. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm getting studio mode ready. Look at this beautiful thing that Charlie just sent. Hold on. Look at this. Cat Shrek! His tail looks like a pickle. It does. It does look like a pickle. That's amazing. Thank you, Charlie. Okay. What the hell is DZ playing right now? I just closed the Etsy tab and I have DZ's stream open as well, and what is this game? It's called Revenge of the Colon? That is bizarre. I love it. 10 out of 10. Hey, these ads I'm getting aren't for the Shrek Cat sticker. Damn, they should only advertise the Shrek Cat sticker. That's a very DZ coded game. I'm fucking losing it. I close the tab and suddenly I'm like, okay. What in the trauma team endoscopy? And I was right. It's literally a colon. It's like if Trauma Team Endoscopy didn't have the fun, like, light-hearted color palette to distract you from the fact that you're up somebody's ass. I need to stop talking. I think I was done with tenting. I'm gonna check, though. Okay, we're at, like, half health. That was a mistake. I only have one high potion? Holy fuck. Yeah, no. Amaranth's just gonna hit everybody when we get into battle. It's fine. Hopefully we'll run into a Gimme Cat, and then I can just waste some turns hitting myself. Nope, it's the dragon. Fuck. It's fine. You're gonna jump right... You're starting with Thundaga. Okay. You're starting with party-wide Thundaga. Okay. Zidane, attack. Amaranth, attack yourself. Steiner, Grand Dragon. Hey, what if you only hit Zidane with that and not Steiner, please? R.I.P. R.I.P. I could try to steal another tent. I don't think that's a good idea. Ugh, bye, Freya. I was doing so well against these guys. Okay. Or a Rising Sun. What the fuck, a crit?! Okay, the dragon heard me talking shit for real. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Amaranth. It was nice knowing you, bud. You can hit yourself. It's not gonna do much. It's not gonna help much. You guard against that. Oh, it missed. But you also guard against that. Okay, throw, wing edge. Maybe we can save this. I don't think we can save this, chat. Oh, fuck. I gotta go to the store. You know what's fun? I didn't save after getting the better Great Dragon card. Yeah, we were cooked. I have the one. I still have it for completionism's sake. The dragon, I shit you not, the dragon heard me talking shit. You'll be sorry, Koopa. I'm sorry. Couldn't remember. Ah, I have 2 high potions now. Funny. Maybe he leveled up. Is that a thing that happens in this game? I doubt it. But maybe they're like, oh, you're level 40 now? Here, a better dragon. Fuck you, you're high level. Here's a different dragon. A smarter one, perhaps. But if this game had level scaling, I think I'd just die. Alrighty. Wing edge. Yeah, he's figuring out he can kill with Thundaga if he doesn't hit Zidane. Like, 100%. At least I'm actually getting hits in this round. Before he murders me. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Eight, dude? Really? Oh god. New fear unlocked. For when I eventually play 8. Okay, that wasn't too bad. You're gonna attack yourself. Mom and Charlie went up to the cottage for the weekend while I'm staying home. No, it's a photo of Charlie lying down in my room. Oh, baby. She misses you. Okay, I still have the 1 Great Dragon card. I just had to check because I got paranoid. Okay. I'm trying to think. You just learned some stuff. You're still learning cover. Was there anything better for you in here? Strength and magic evasion. But you lose your regular evasion. Black belt might be good, but takes evasion to 0. Why does everything take evasion to 0? I cry. I'm gonna give him the... Give him the power belt. Nothing adds evasion. I cry. Haha, JK, unless... Egoist Armlet gives him evasion of 20. And magic evasion of 20 as opposed to 27, but like, okay. Okay, I might do Egoist Armlet on him then. He's still learning cover. I don't want his defense down that low. Heck. I guess his current hat's fine. You're still learning initiative. Also, I'm realizing I should really be saving after every Great Dragon so I don't lose the experience points, because I realized I lost a lot of XP on Freya from that last reset. Yucky. It's fine. If she wasn't learning initiative right now. You know what? I'm gonna give him the coral ring. The other one. Takes his speed and evasion down, but spirit up, and he eat the thunder, which would be helpful in this singular instance. So we're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna tent and then save. That's how I'm feeling. Running around. Grinding with this dragon. Margaret Sentient. Got a drift, Kupo. Wait. Grinding with a dragon. Riz. I'm being bullied. Riz. I've been bullied. Haha. Hashtag relatable. Getting bullied by Twitch chat. Alright, bitch. You're jumping. You're attacking. And you better Thundaga either Steiner or Zidane, not the whole party! Freya, don't die. God damn it, Freya died. Amaranth, hit yourself. Ow. Okay, he has Revive, I think. Please, Thundaga. Thank you, that's cool. Get Zidane. Get Zidane with that. That's smart, actually. You are going to revive Freya. And then you're gonna smack her with your claws, because that's how this game works right now. Oh cool, that gave her half health. That's actually not bad. As long as he doesn't Venom Breath her. Okay, that's Zidane. That's fine. He resists that. He's guarded. I have to risk her to be able to heal her. If you Thundaga Freya, I swear to God. He's Thundagging Freya, isn't he? I'm so angry. This game is bullying me. Okay. That was fucking targeted, game. Because I lost all that experience on her. I'm angry, but I'm gonna save the game. Actually, wait, no, I'm not. I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! 3 Phoenix down. Actually, I should have used Revive, because 10 restores your MP. I'm a fool! I need to stop using items. It's fine. I'll know for next time. Because I don't think you can use Smack in the wild to heal. That's only in the wild, I say, in the overworld. Out of battle. I'm gonna save. In the wild, aka anywhere outside the airship. I say in the wild, my brain's like, ah yes, Pokemon. That's not even close to how it would mean in Pokemon either. Alright. Dragon time! I'm gonna be in for such a rude awakening when I switch party to start leveling up Quina and Vivi. Well, Vivi doesn't need levels. It's just Quina. I'm gonna have to swap out somebody for Quina. Oh, you... I'm gonna have you heal Freya for a sec, and then Zidane's gonna flee on our next— Miss! Okay. I don't have a diamond! I just want Amaranth to hit Freya for a second. Free heals! Okay, I'm starting to think you can't hit in this encounter. You can't hit your friends. I'm gonna try it one more time. Nope, it worked that time. Okay. I think that's her full health. Maybe. I don't have a diamond! You wanna know the level of the boss you're grinding for? No. My plan is to get everybody to level 40 and then see if we still die, and if we do still die, I'll just come right the fuck back out. That's where we're at right now. I'm gonna save again because I'm at full health. That's the strat. That way if I have to reload, I'm at full health. God forbid. Also, the other reason I'm like, I don't need to know is because my plan is to get everybody to level 40. Zidane's already there. So he's going to be over-leveled from 40 by the time I go back in, because I still need to level Quina. And the rest. Oh, I looked it up because I was curious about adhering to no backseating, etc. Thank you. Okay. You don't guard against that. Shit. Antidote. Zidane, smack a bitch. Freya, jump. At least we got it before I started hitting him. Okay, missed. Cool. You're gonna throw a rising sun. I need to go buy more throwing things for him. Bruh. Bruh. I'm gonna revive him so that he can get experience. But you're not resistant to thunder! Don't die, please. Okay. Freya. You're gonna jump, bestie, because I don't have time to heal you in this one instance. Please jump before he hits. Please jump before he- oh, thank God. Okay. That was scary for a second. Cool. I got a card! I'm saving. Is this 4P33? I'll cry tears of joy if it is. No, it's worse. Damn it. Damn it! That's my hubris for not saving. I can't even blame anything. Like, this is the game going, you really should have saved earlier, you dumb fuck. I've been abusing the continue button on this version. This is me finally learning to not do that. I should have tented and then saved. Oh well. How we looking? We're looking okay. Except for Freya. I don't want to waste a whole tent on just Freya though, so I'll probably just smack her at the beginning of the next encounter. The benefit of Amaranth having healer ability is that we have a healer when we don't have a healer. And I'm keeping that on him for his boss fight because I don't know what that fight's gonna be like. Oh, it's Gimme Cat! I get free healing time! Hey, how you can't do teammate social links when it's raining? Oh my god, I forgot about that in 4. That was so annoying. In 4, it was also so, like, hard to know what social links were available when, because they didn't have the map feature. I'm glad they added that in 5. And in 3 Reload. Alright, free healing. There we go. Perfect. Bye, kitty. I guess it's not free healing, it's a 500 gil healing, but... It's fine. Born to punch, forced to heal. Literally, though. Now I'm gonna save that we're on full health. Literally Wolverine. I should have named him Logan. No, I shouldn't have. If I was gonna give him a joke name, I was gonna name him Rick Astley at the time. I forget why. I'll know when I edit the VODs why. In like a year. But I told myself I wasn't giving silly names to any characters because this is my first playthrough. Chocolate cake! Ooh. Is it the same cake you had last night for a birthday stream? Because it looked very tasty. Alright, attack, throw, jump, smack a bitch. Let's go. Oh my god, Zidane's health is 3008. This dragon is so 2000 and late. It's your favorite cake in the whole world? Hell yeah. It looked so good. Ugh. Ow! Bro! Amaranth, smack Zidane, please. You missed? Bruh. I hope he uses Thundaga on Zidane specifically. Cause... Oh, gaming! Thank you for healing me. Now I can smack you more. Nice. I love when the game finally listens to me in a good way. And not in a bad way. Whee! Oh, she learned initiative. Nice. Okay. My new strat... I'm gonna look at equipment again. I think I'm going to give the coral ring to Freya because she's lower level than the other two. So I want her to get taken out. Jesus. Hi, Mill. Welcome in. I want Freya to get less likely to be taken out by a Thundaga. I can have Steiner just learn like body temp and chemist, like whatever. He can learn things. You know? Because now she's open to it. Coral ring, so she can absorb thunder. This was her item that I gave her, like, right when she first joined the party-ish. And it helps in the Beatrix fights a lot. Okay. Now... I think we're good enough we don't need a tent right now, but I am gonna save. Scotland forever! Oh, my last save was at 69 hours, and then I had to grind forever. So I lost my 69 hours. That's fine.
Scotland forever! Scotland forever!
Thank y'all for Scotland. Yeah, I gotta keep that save forever. Thank you for Garbage Day!
Garbage day!
Garbage Day!
No! Take that!
Preemptively saying I'm gonna attack Steiner after that. So I just remembered he doesn't have... Yeah, it's blood. I just remembered he doesn't have the coral ring anymore. I was like, oh shit, wait, he's about to take damage! Please. Please no die. Okay, you're gonna hit Freya now. Never mind. I forgot I had her jump, my hubris. Oh well. Free heals on Steiner, I guess. I could've had him throw something though. Bro, on the one person that I don't need to die right now. Oh, that was party-wide. Never mind. Yucky. Gonna have to hit yourself. Where is Scotland, I wonder? It's forever. Eee, don't die, please. Arnar. Alright, Freya, you're gonna jump again to protect yourself. Never mind. We got him. Thank you for air horn. Scotland. Oh, you had said Scotland. I like read the word correctly even though it was a typo. Scotland's anywhere my family dog is. They always be scootin'. Hey, free Phoenix down that I don't need. Perfectly timed air horn, it's true. Okay, we're gonna tent. Scotland forever! I feel like Magio doesn't normally look this blocky, but in this one area he just looks particularly blocky for some reason. I should try to steal more tents from the dragon. I'm gonna save too. Thank you for blood, and thank you for puppy. Buppy.
Yeah, it's blood.
I feel like the airship looks a bit blockier in this area too. I don't know if that's just a... I've never noticed how blocky certain things look, or if it's just this area looks weird. I don't know. Buppy. Oh, gimme cat. I'm sorry, bud. I don't have a diamond. I am gonna have Amaranth smack himself. Free healing. Oops. I meant to have Zidane flee. Oh well, I guess I'll see if anybody else needs healing. Try Freya. I don't know her max health. Well, it missed. That's a sign that I should just go. Made some P4 progress on my night off. Next week I'm fully off work, so I'll probably log more time then. I saw your messages in the Persona channel and I was just like... I was looking. I really need to get back to my Persona 4 New Game Plus run. I've been missing that game lately. My focus kind of recently has not been gaming offline. It's been getting my shit edited though. I'm thinking about how a lot of my new fave characters lately are either dog coded or have dogs themselves. By a lot, I mean like 2. Buppy time. Please Thundaga, Freya, or Zidane. Okay, you got Zidane. That's fine. You can jump. I think I'm safe to throw something with Amaranth this turn. Toffee Mocha Dog! Now that I also own P3R, I'm fully going Persona Brain Rot mode. That'll probably be what I play next when I finish 4G. Nice, nice, nice. Ah! Okay, he's gotta hit himself next. Healer moments. I'm hoping I can- oh my god, bro! He's supposed to be healing the team and he just has to heal himself! Never mind. Okay, we're definitely getting better RNG with what this guy uses against us, or we're just getting stronger. Whichever. Oh yeah, that is your nickname in Marycord. I forgot. Depending on how long P4 is, maybe I'll need a break from the franchise by then, but unlikely. The brain rot is strong. Okay, how we doing on levels again? Oops. I didn't hit circle enough times. How we doing? 40, 39, 40. Okay, I'm gonna swap one of them. I'm probably gonna swap Steiner for Quina. Because Quina can heal too, but... I love how we have to take off for me to switch my party, and then I have to re-land. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do party members. Okay. Dog is like my secondary animal theme. If I for some tragic reason was banned for being a bear, I'd be a dog. Nice. Maybe I'll even capital off of the New Game Plus P5R run. Okay. Yeah, Vivi's 42, so Vivi's good. Quina's 34. Can you just put people away? Oh, you can have a 3-character party. Interesting. I could take Amaranth out if I wanted to, and just have 3 people. I don't think that's a good idea against this dragon, but, like, that's kind of interesting that you can challenge... Like, you can purposefully only level 2 characters, or just Zidane, which I'm not going to be doing, but... On the other hand, fuck Palace 5. Yeah, fuck Palace 5. That's, like, the one thing I do not look forward to if I ever replay 5. We reload, or save, I mean. So when I reload, I have the correct party. I'm also going to check Quina's skills really quick. And equipment. Oh yeah, I never changed your fucking fork back. I forgot. Oh wait, no, it's because I reloaded a save before. Okay, that's what it was. I switched it for the boss fight that I gave up on. Okay, green beret. Do you have a better hat? Can you learn anything from hats? No. That got me. Oh wait, I should have been looking at the secondary effects of these. So this one would reduce fire, thunder, and water damage, which is probably good for the boss we're about to do, because it's been using at the very least Firaga and Thundaga on me. I don't know about water, but it was using Fire, Thunder, Blizzaga, and Earthquake. So Blizzaga and Earthquake would not be affected by this, but mayhaps. Look at the rest of them. Raises Earth attack, wind damage reduced. Raises Holy and Shadow attack. I'm just gonna give it the Black Hood for now. That's the epitome of that one post. It's like when you replay your favorite game, but that part is next. Yeah. Lasagna. I feel like Quina and Garfield would get along. You're right. Okay, holy damage reduced. Raises holy attack, but evasion 0. Yucky. Okay, nothing about this is screaming that I want to use it necessarily. I think I'll keep the magic armlet for now. The glutton's robe has been pretty good to me. Can't wait for pizza Saturday. Yeah, pizza game! Gotta head out and prep for work, but I'll leave a lurk run and have a good stream. Thank you for a lurk! I hope work goes well. Garfield eyes. Yeah, I don't need to learn anything either. Glutton's robe, I think, is made for them, which is pretty cool. Millionaire? I'm learning millionaire. Is there anything better to learn? Auto float. Quinn has learned a lot of things, because I was using them for the last however long. Rebirth ring might be interesting. That might, honestly, it might be good if we get bodied in that fight, is auto life, but that costs a lot to use. You also gave me brain rot about it. I got that brain rot bad. I saw you were playing Pizza Game the other day. Was that yesterday or was that today? I don't remember. I saw it in your Discord status. AV, hello! Congrats on 3-stream streak! We meet the key coded character next episode. Ayo! Absorbs Holy and Shadow. Well, too bad nobody's attacking me with that right now. Ooh. Absorbs water and wind. Oh, this is Aiko's ribbon though. I don't want to give that to anybody else. Margaret! I hope that doesn't mean I'm about to get bodied by this dragon. Or by the boss. I wish I could give that to Aiko. I wish I had saved before dropping Aiko and Dagger off. But earth damage reduced. Wait, the desert boots earth damage reduced? Takes my magic defense down, but earth damage reduced might be good. Strength down to 32, magic up. It'd be okay. I'm gonna do that. I think we're okay. I just noticed that there's an optimize button and I haven't been using it. That's fine. Were you playing Pizza Game yesterday or today? Yes. I'm on the hunt for endings and funny dialogue they didn't do in the playthrough I saw. Funny. I just couldn't remember when I had specifically seen you playing it. I think it was today. Ooh, fanfic? Hey, yo! Cool. I have 2 crystals. I'm gonna give you antibody because I know the dragon likes to do venom. Auto regen might be good for the boss battle, but it costs 10 crystals. I think we're good for the dragons. Are you gonna make sure to have spelling mistakes? Oh, I hope you do, Toffee. That's very important. Mystery Blorbo content. Yeah. I'm saving again because I just was in the menus for like 2 hours and I don't want to lose what I just did. It was like 5 minutes maybe. Oh god, I only have 20 minutes left to stream. Shit. Shit! I hope we can level up quick. Oh wait. Haha, I'll give Quina the desert boots later. I just realized Quina's a baby compared to the rest of these guys, so... I might give something else to Freya for a second. You wanna learn chemist? Fuck it, we ball! You're gonna get Coral Ring for a second, so you can absorb thunder in case that bitch decides to hit you. I'm saving again! Magimo's about to hate me, except for I'm actually saving, so he won't sharpen his knife yet. Whee! I'm finally able to continue grinding! You wanna try the boss again before stream ends? I want to, I just need to get a few levels on Quina first. But that's kind of what I was hoping to be able to do, Riz. Not gimme cat! It's worth going over for? Okay. I'm just gonna have him hit himself, to be honest with you. You can hit Quina too. I think they need healing. I don't think we can eat Gimme Cat.
Come Guardian!
Congrats on Come Guardian, Ella! Oh my god, Ella got Come Guardian! Margaret, let you come! Already making notes of funny typos I can make. I want to call Mr. Arvinace Mr. Animace because I don't think the game does and I'm appalled! Do not eat Gimme Cat. They are precious. I don't want to eat Gimme Cat. Yay! Thank you for the clap and for the clip. Come Guardian, let's go! Bro, why did you miss? I'm just trying to get free heals. This game is mean. Okay. I think Quina has full health actually. Margaret has declared Ella to be the Come Guardian. I like that we clipped me coming now. By me. Abby used to come. The fuck is this? Oh, Ella came. Yay, Ella! Second Come Guardian in one stream too. Yeah, Margaret has been simultaneously on one and nice today. It's wild to me. Oh yeah, Quina has full health. Freya could have used some healing though. And Zidane. I thought 3008 was his maximum, but I guess he just landed on 3008 on accident, which kind of makes it funnier because I made the 2000 and late joke. There's the dragon. Motherfucker's about to be the thumbnail for this stream because I didn't realize I'd been grinding this much. Can you eat the Grand Dragon, I wonder? Oh, Freya's dead. Shit. It was their max for a bit? Maybe. That would make sense because it kept being. Time to beat up Barney. You guys ever think about what Margaret would look like if she had a physical form? Technically, she's named after Persona 4 Margaret, so that's kind of how I imagine her looking. But I wonder if, like, if y'all ever come up with, like, a fan design for Margaret, I'd love to see it. Pretty sure he got healed well at 3008. Oh, maybe it was his last level's max then. The lore! I'm gonna try to steal from him. I stole a tent. Amaranth, please hit Zidane. Oh, I got a crit! Nice! I wonder if I can eat this guy. I'm curious now. Quina has the thingy, so we're good, actually. I'm gonna try eating it. I'm gonna try eating it. I don't know how much health it has, though, because I don't have scan. Imagine Persona Q Margaret T posing. I like that. Okay, no can't eat until weaker. Smack. Quina! Okay, you know what? This is what the revive button is for. Because Quina needs this experience more than anybody else anyway. Bro. I'm gonna try eating him. Amaranth's gonna hit himself. Okay, the dragon tastes bad. So I couldn't learn anything cool. That sucks. That makes sense somehow. I don't know what I thought Margaret looked like, but this fits. I named the bot after Persona 4 Margaret because we were kind of memeing on her in the game when I played it, because some of her voice lines kind of sound TTS-like. And we were just like, man, it's like Margaret speaking to us anytime like somebody cheered bits, and then it just kind of became lore. Poor Freya. Margaret would. Ooh, free Capri Sun. Okay. Oh, can that only be used in battle? Bitch ass. Fine, I'll use my items. Fine, I'll waste my fucking items. Fine, game. Fine. Thank you for lore, of course. I always feel like I don't have enough lore. I don't know if that is a thing that can actually be true, but then I remember, like, in times like this, I do have lore. I do have lore sometimes. How we looking? I don't want to waste another tent, but we don't have very many high potions, so it'll have to do. Just look how the toe man is lore. I'm gonna use another tent. I don't care. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna have Amaranth hit them, to be honest. If we run into Gimme Cat, I get free healing for 500. I get free healing for 500 gil. Not the toe man quote. Funny. What did I just say about Gimme Cat giving me free healing for 500 gil? I don't have a diamond, I'm just trying to smack my friends so that they get health. There we go, and I just have to get Quina. This poor cat is just like, please? And I'm like, nah. Oh my god. Amaranth. Hit challenge. Why does it keep missing? The healing is free, but you get a spot to heal us, but costs 500. Am I gonna regret asking who the toe man is? Oh. Risk can tell you in DMs. Your Wi-Fi took a shit? Arnar. Stream's fine? Okay. I got scared for a second. Yosuke and Teddy really are siblings. I got nothing better to do. I'm gonna go bug him. Actual dialogue. Funny. Is stream dying? Oh no, I'm glad I didn't. I kind of wish I'd seen that in the moment, but I think it's fine. If everybody else says it's fine. So it's just Rissa's Wi-Fi? Okay, I got scared. You're on mobile? Mobile. I'll fight mobile. Put a little toe under the pillow for the toe man. Ow, now I have to hit Zidane too! This is ridiculous. Why are you attacking me? I didn't attack you! Keep a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man! Why are you hitting me? I didn't even hit you! I thought this was free health! I thought it was free real estate! Oh, he missed too. Fuck it, I'm leaving. Apparently it's not free real estate. Is it because I'm defending? I think it's because I'm defending, Billy. I just had that same thought as well. Back on us, up at def was me. Tab wouldn't reload and I had to turn off Wi-Fi for mobile. What the fuck? That's so weird. Welcome back from Criminal Minds time. I hope the episode was good. Give Diamond now, that cat or something. Hi Jay, welcome in! Little singing about the Dirt Man was a great thing to join in on. That song has been all over my TikTok. It's so catchy. Increases evasion. Nah. Free healing at what cost? 500 gil and the higher potential to miss. That's the cost. I'll just smack a bitch during the dragon fight. Hi! I will say, I'm very glad that I know that this guy gives a ton of experience, otherwise we would have still been fighting like Armstrongs and we would have been way worse off, I think. Such a millennial. I hear about those TikTok trends once they become old and appear elsewhere. I think it's really interesting that like, it's like the what's the word? Like the half-life for a meme on TikTok is about 3 months and then it starts appearing on like Instagram Reels. I do feel quite old when I'm on TikTok sometimes, though, because I'll just get, like, comments. I had to learn... I'm still not entirely sure on the meaning of this, to be fair, but I've noticed that younger people tend to comment, like, the Easter Island head emoji, and I've gotten that on a few of my TikToks before, and I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about! And I think it's them telling me I'm not funny, I think? I don't know, I think I'm pretty funny, but maybe I'm too old for TikTok. Absolutely incredible episode. Oh, hell yeah. I need to catch up. Because I think I watched maybe, like, God, Mary might remember more than me. Like, maybe 2 or 3 episodes of season 16, and then we stopped having time to, like, dedicate to hanging out and watching Criminal Minds, so we fell off watching it. They wouldn't know humor if it came out of a toilet, which I think most of theirs is generally, since it's that man. Yes, skibbity toilet. I don't understand stone statue emoji. Yeah, I've been seeing it in the comments a lot, and I'm just like, huh? Like, that's one where, like, the kids, the youthful knowledge has passed me by. Your TikTok's how I discovered your stream, so there's that. Oh, that makes me happy to hear, Melon. I had to question myself on my age with a lot of memes. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet is another one where I just, like, I haven't seen the original video, so, like, I don't understand. And, like, I understand what skibbity toilet, like, physically, like, I've seen pictures of it. Like, I know what it physically is, but when someone says, haha, you're so skibbity, I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what it means as an adjective. Maybe I need to watch the video to find out. Def's too old for TikTok. I tried to jump a fence the other day and fell flat on my ass. Felt 30 for the first time in my life. Oh, 7. No, not the Pacific Ocean stealing your glasses. I hope you can get new ones. I don't get it. Gimme cat, more like skibbity cat. No, we had the dumb shit, but I don't understand dumb shit of today sometimes. Yeah, I feel like it's somehow gotten dumber, because I feel like our dumb shit, at least, like, I could figure, like, I was always someone who was kind of out of the loop on, like, lingo and memes, but I could kind of, like, figure it out via context clues. And now I'm, like, I'm trying to use those same skills to figure out the Gen Alpha memes via context clues, and I'm just like, I don't get it. I at least understood Riz was short for charisma. Like, that one I can figure out with context clues, but like, what they mean when they use skibbity as an adjective is just completely over my head. I don't get it. Does it mean anything in particular? Then why do they say it? Why do they say it? That skibbity Ohio Riz yacht goon. Waiting on new glasses, the date they gave me was the 18th. Oh, that's not too far away. That's like, what, a week? Right? I can do math. That's a week. That's when my cat's vet appointment is. I should know that. The Urban Dictionary definition for skibbity is kind of funny. I'm gonna have to look that up at some point. Riz took me a minute because I thought they were saying my name. Funny. It's because you've got the Riz. And Age Bowl? That's one I haven't heard yet. I don't know what that one is. Somehow I haven't heard that one yet. Oh god, paying attention time. Owie! Oh, it missed. Thank god. Okay, you're gonna jump. And you're gonna hit Zidane. 2021, that was 3 years ago. Gen Z. I'll never know. Me and the word pause. All I know is that kids need to skibbity their ways to the books and gyat on their studies before they Ohio. I'm gonna die. I just burst out laughing, or I just busted out laughing. Oh, okay. I have not encountered that one yet. Whatever happened to LMAO? Why are they making it more complicated? Let's put the Urban Dictionary definition to goon as my Tinder bio and got banned almost immediately. Oh no. Just with that rish. Leave my boy alone, he did no wrong. Okay, I just gotta attack, attack. Amaranth's gonna just have to hit himself and not miss. Okay, Zidane guards against that. We're okay. Okay. Phew. I think the sound effect kind of glitched on that one. A little bit. Maybe. Throw. Queen, I should have waited to do anything. Oh, he's dead though, so it's fine. I just needed 10. Wayne sent me a skibbity version of Teammates Friends. Oh god, I need to see that though. They don't know that goon equals henchman. SMH my head. I need to play FF9. You do, it's so good. I'm normal. Okay. Does Quina have level up? Because maybe that's part of the problem. Oh, they do. Okay. Part of the problem. The problem is that they're level 36 and I just started leveling them like 2 minutes ago. Illumination's so lucky they named the yellow people from Despicable Me minions and not goons. Oh, can you imagine if they were called goons right now? They couldn't have made Despicable Me 4. They couldn't have made that movie if that was the case. I mean, they probably still would have, but they wouldn't have known what was about to happen to them. Not Illumination's goons. The fact that it's like, I don't want to tent, the rest of us are such high health and Quinn just got bodied, but I really don't want to waste potions, so here we are. I have 11 tents, it's fine. I could probably steal another one. Not Gru Goons! Goons can goon together even. Goons and gooning can live together in harmony. I'm gonna lose it. I need to save. I haven't saved in like a hot minute. Wanna hug Mizuki? True. Groons. Oh my god. Wanted to rename my friend group chat to the Gooning Goons, but the current name is too perfect. Gooning Goons is good, but I can't really make a judgment without knowing the current one. Is it gay to goon with your goons? Does Gru goon with his goons? Well, we all know Gru fucks, so... Everyone's smiling at me, what the fuck? I think I know which part of P5R that was. I mean, it could really have... Could apply to, like, any part. But it might have been October 3rd, I'm not sure. Why is the bolt coming before me? That was a good one. Did I save? I'm gonna try again. I did. The money didn't change, so that means I did save. I have so much money. Not Pog anymore, the dog's dead. Get these men some keys. I might not understand that one. Maybe it's my... I almost called myself a boomer. I'm like a cusper between Gen Z and millennial. Not a boomer. But I can exaggerate for comedic effect. Toss me my keys. I thought you said printer! Why the fuck would I say printer? That vine lives in my brain rent-free sometimes. Bruh! Okay, we guard on her. I couldn't remember if we did or not. You're gonna hit yourself. Never mind. No, you're not. You're going to... I'm gonna have you hit Quina because I think Quina's a little less than full health. Okay, well now I wish Amaranth had been scheduled to hit himself, but I couldn't have predicted that! Okay. We're surviving. You're gonna hit yourself. Okay, it missed. Thank God. You're gonna jump again, you're gonna attack again. Printer man. That's a party-wide. Amaranth's gonna hit Freya now. Or maybe that was just on Freya. I couldn't really... Never mind, Freya jumped. God damn it! I wasn't... Why is your attack only doing 400 damage right now? The fuck? I wasn't paying attention. Why did Quina's attack get so weak? Is that a counter attack? Okay, we're good. I need a tent again, but I need to check Quina's stats. Yay, Quina! I said my keys. If only Key was here, they know where to find the keys. It's a drunk driving joke. None of us drive drunk, that's right. Okay, I'm glad you don't drive drunk. Let me remind you, it's against the law to have two people riding on a motorcycle. Fucking Yosuke, you're the one who told me to get the license to pick up girls! Yosuke's a shithead and I hate him. I'd get more experience if it was just Zidane and Quina. I don't know if that's worth doing, though. I don't know if that's worth risking, because I think we would get bodied. Like, any physical moves. I guess I have the White Wind skill. I'm gonna try, like, one round of that and see how badly I do, because I don't think it's gonna go well. That boy ain't right. Us to Yosuke. True, though. We're gonna tent. Ad in 3, thank you, pause. Apologies in advance for the ad. It's in 3 minutes and it's on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right when they come in. How's our health looking? Not quite full, except if your name is Amaranth and Quina. Fuck. I was about to say, I guess I could just have Amaranth hit them, but I'm just gonna, we're gonna swap party. We're gonna swap party. This is gonna be bad. I think this is a bad idea. My name's Quina. No, you're Toffee. Put you back. Just because it would be faster with only 2 party members. I think this is probably a bad idea, though. Wait. Do I have to put... Oh, do I have to have 4? This is rude. I have to select 4 members. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna put Vivi out. No, I'm not. Guess I'll put Freya and Steiner out. No, because I need my healing guy. Fuck! I thought I was so smart. The game won't let me challenge mode myself. Well, that was a waste of time. I don't remember the last time I saved, though. I don't want to lose the experience points I currently have. So we're gonna pretend it's really important that Quina's standing in the 2nd spot instead of the 4th spot. Oh, I think my level went up, so I think I actually hadn't saved. We're all Quina, except Abby, who's Freya. Rat. Rat. I don't understand why you can't challenge mode yourself. This would go so much faster if I didn't have to have 2 extra people in my party to split the experience with. And it would be dumb to just kill them. I don't think that would make sense. As funny as it would be. Please don't die. Okay, that was just Quina. We're good. You're gonna jump, but I think that should be after Amaranth hits you, probably. Oh, a critical! Perfect! Funny. Yee, Quina! Oh, fuck. Well, time to waste my MP. Let's go. Let's go. Please Thundog as Zidane. I think that's a party-wide. Nope, that's Zidane. Perfect. I'm gonna try to steal a tent. I'm getting hubris. Uh-oh. Please use that on Quina to heal them? That's a party-wide. Never mind. That's a party-wide for sure. It's gonna heal Quina, but it's not gonna look good for the rest of them. Okay, Amaranth. Attack Freya. I mean, I was hoping to steal a tent, bro. This is ridiculous. Thank you for healing Quina again. Steal again. Oh, I stole a tent that time. Perfect. That's what I need, is tents. Okay, we guard against that. We're fine. We guard against that. You're gonna attack yourself. The Dane. I'm gonna have you steal again. Because I'm feeling a little greedy in this Chili's tonight. Oh, I couldn't steal anything? Damn. Okay, that missed. Ooh, we got a counter! That healed it. I gotta take counter off of him. I did not realize he still had counter equipped. That was a mistake. Next fight. That hasn't procced this entire time, by the way. So I figured, oh yeah, I must have remembered to unequip that. No, he needs to have counter off if he's gonna be like that. That saves some crystals, too. Counter, 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 bye! Okay. Return magic, I could do that. Clear-headed. He has antibody on, which is good for this fight. High tide might be good. I use his MP for revive, so I'm not gonna use MP attack. Also, he's not attacking, he's healing. I guess I could put on return magic. Funny. Okay, I'll put body temp too. Nobody's trying to freeze me, but we might go to the ice area eventually. And I don't know what the other boss is gonna do to him, so I might have to rework his stuff later. We've been gaining ability crystals and I haven't been paying attention. Does your fork have a status, Quino? Sleep. I'm gonna add status. Shit, I clicked the wrong one. Fuck it, we ball. Oh shit, I wanted to do stuff with Freya too. Ah! Did you have anything good? Chemist might be good. Increases the potency of medicinal items. Not that I've been using those recently, but... Okay. Ad's almost done. Oh wait, Zidane has more crystals too. Yee! Gamble defense, protect girls, body temp, alert might be good. Alert might be good right now. Flea Gill could save us some money on Gimme Cat. Not that I need it. I'm gonna give him locomotion. I don't remember if the guy... I'm saving the game because I just remembered I haven't saved in like a second. Wait, do I need a tent? I am so all over the place right now, I apologize, but welcome back from ads. We do not need a tent. We're good. I'm gonna save though. I just want to be done so I can fight that guy again and see what happens. Alright, dragon time! Dragon time! Hi, buddy! Fuck. I should have waited before choosing to throw. It's fine. Oh, he probably eats that. Oh no, that still hurts him. Okay, return magic is cool. Never mind, return magic is cool. Another party wide. Oh. Fuck. Well, that's our healer. Secondary healer time. Okay, that didn't kill Freya, at least. I was worried that that was a party-wide for a second. Yeah, White Wind doesn't do very much. I mean, I'm okay with Amaranth not getting experience from this fight necessarily. Boba! Noah! Hello! Welcome in! How was the rest of your birthday stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone roast Noah, happy birthday. Hi, Ghost Girl. Hi, B-Habs. Welcome in. Did you beat Ghost Trick? Did you win? Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous so nobody gets called out of lurk, but I appreciate you and I'm happy you're here. Welcome in. Hi, Noah. Hi, Owlin. Welcome in. It's nice to see all of you. Thank you for the follow as well. For anyone who doesn't know me, which is probably a lot of you, my name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. I use they, he pronouns. I'm playing Final Fantasy IX for the very first time, and I'm grinding because this game threw a huge wrench in my plans via a boss that kept bodying me. So we're just fighting the Great Dragon over and over again until I am at level 40, and then we're gonna see what happens. I don't think Noah did, because last I looked over, we did not, but I got halfway. I'm all good with that. I had a lot of fun regardless. Yeah, I was wondering, like, because I don't remember how long Ghost Trick is. I was like, man, how long is stream gonna be? You're about to do stealth. I hate that stealth mission. You had fun. I'm glad you had fun. I love Ghost Trick so much, and it was so cool seeing the remaster and seeing you play it and talking to you about it. It was a good time. Hi, Sidewinder. Welcome in. Valid place to stop. Yeah, I feel like if I'd been doing a really long stream and then I got to that stealth segment, I wouldn't be able to think anymore. 18 hours, 18 chapters. My bad. It is awesome. Yeah, it's a long game. I couldn't remember because when I played it, I was in high school and I could only really play games in really short bursts because I was so busy with school and theater stuff. So like it took me months to beat it, but in my mind I was just like, well, it could have been a short game because I don't know. I could only play games in like 30-minute bursts as a kid. Bad time, but it's in fact dinner time for me. I must take my leave. See y'all later. Bye, T. Have a good dinner. Check my Steam time. I did it in 15 hours, but I wasn't streaming. 18 hours, 18 chapters, 18 doors. I was about to say 999 sequel just dropped. There's already 2 sequels to 999. 999 fourth entry quadquel is not a word, but I thought it would be funny. Actually kind of get that, especially for high school. Yeah, no, I thought so many games were so much longer than they actually are because I could only play in 30-minute bursts when I was in high school. Like, I was like, man, these are the longest games of all time. No, they're not. So for all I was like, maybe Ghost Trick is a 10-hour game. I don't think it is. But I'm glad you got super far anyway. I love Ghost Trick a lot. You were making me want to play the remaster. I want to play it soon. I want to play it on stream, because even though I know the story and I know what happens, I haven't played the remaster, and I know a lot of people in chat don't know what that game is, and I'm like, I think it'd be really cool to share it with people. It's more like 13 hours. You should. I want to. I have it on Steam. I just haven't gotten around to playing it yet. It's amazing. It looked so good. They upscaled it so well. I know we were talking about this, but like I'm glad they upscaled it better than the Ace Attorney HD 1 through 3 looks, because I have a vendetta against how they upscaled that game. Me with Final Fantasy X. No, I just ran away from fights all the time as a kid, so I was chronically underleveled. That was me with Pokemon as a kid. I was like running away from all wild Pokemon, and I only trained my starter, so my starter was like my only Pokemon that was even close to being on level for gyms and stuff, and if something took out my starter via super effective attacks, I was cooked. I was cooked. You gotta get a long white coat and do the dance. You're right though. You're right though. Yes. Alright. Let's see if we die from this. Oh, that was only on Quina. I thought that was party-wide. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, got him. I've been fighting this guy for like, what, the past 2 hours, would you say, Riz? I've got this fight almost down to a science until he starts throwing out moves he doesn't normally throw out. But poor Amaranth didn't get any experience. Thanks for stopping by Noah's stream earlier. Hi, Derp Critic! Noah's really cool. I was glad to be able to pop in before I had to go live. It was my plan! Because I thought if you were gonna fully, truly do the whole game, I was like, I'm gonna raid Noah. So there goes my plan. Something like that. Yeah, we've been in this one island for a while. I got a tent. No. I have to Phoenix down, and then I have to tent. Because I always have to remember, in this game, tent does not revive you. Even if you think it should. Okay. How's my health? Tent also doesn't do full heal in this game. Poor Amaranth. Amaranth can just hit himself. It's fine. Love this game. It's amazing. It's so good. I keep hitting the wrong button. This game is so good. This is my first time ever playing it, and I'm just so glad I finally decided. I was like, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy, and I'm gonna start with 9. I'm obsessed with this game. I think I was saying the other day, it was either last stream or the stream before last, but this is like the closest I've ever gotten to how I felt when I played games as a kid and was just so in awe of like the world and everything and like learning how the game worked. This is like the closest I've ever gotten to that like childhood wonder and experience with a game, and it's just like, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, I gotta fight another dragon. Still tons of fun. I'm very glad I could raid you. Too nice to me! I am just a little guy, but I'm glad your birthday stream went well. Hi, Gimme Cat! I still don't have a diamond for you, I'm sorry. They should make a plushie of this guy. You're gonna hit yourself and heal yourself. This is actually a blessing in disguise. Okay, we're good now. Zidane, we wanna flee? Let's go. This is what I call free healing for 500 kill. That was very cool. It's true. You know this remix of the battle theme? I didn't realize the Moguri mod remixed the tracks, because I'd never played the original before. So this is just the music to me. I'll have to look up the original. I've listened to a few of the songs on Spotify and they seem to sound the same. But maybe I'm just not picking up on subtleties. Hi, Peggy. My cat's here. Hi. Bro! Bro, I'm not here to fight you. I don't have a diamond. I'm sorry. I don't have one. Thank you for Pebby commands. He's over here. Hold on, let me see if I can get him on camera. He's over there. He's a good boy. Pebby, say hi to chat. Pebby, say hi to chat. Oh, good boy. He's like, he pretends he does not see the camera. Alright, this is gonna be the dragon for sure. I've never gotten 2 gimme cats in a row. That's wild to me. Okay, there we go. See, this is more normal. Hi, gay-ass cat. He is... Hey, me. What? He keeps looking at something. Oh, I didn't mean to hit auto. Fuck! I hit the button. It's hard because auto's tied to this trigger button, and sometimes I just hit it on accident. You cat in the game, you cat in real life. Alright. At least, okay, he's hitting Quina, who heals from that, so that's fine. I just know that Amaranth's gonna auto-hit, and that's kind of a problem. Given that he has healer on. The auto isn't as smart as I would like it to be in that regard. Okay. He missed. The Dane attacks. Amaranth. I'm gonna hold on to Amaranth's ATB for a second. See what the dragon decides to do. Okay, yeah, you're gonna hit yourself. You're gonna hit yourself, bud. I want to find the specific remixes by Pontus Hultgren music on YouTube. Ooh, I'll have to look that up. Thank you. Oh, he returned magic. I forgot he had that. Okay, cool. Hit yourself. Quina... I don't know why Quina doesn't do as much damage as I want them to. Okay, guard. Perfect. I wasn't sure if I had guard. I think we're safe to throw, maybe? Unless... Oh, it's because I'm on the item menu. Nothing's gonna progress. Yeah, no, I think we have to... Oh, missed. I'm free to throw. Oh, I should have stolen. Ooh. Dead. I have to go buy more throwing items for him. I love how he just sits. He's got to level 15 and 14. Nice! 15 and 14. Okay, we're almost to level 40 on Quina. We're so close. Okay, I don't even think we need to tent, but we do need to save. Because the last thing I want is to get bodied by this thing all of a sudden and then lose, like, I don't know, the last 10 fights in a grinding session. Because that did happen earlier. I wasn't thinking I needed to save because I've been abusing the continue system in this game. But there ain't no continues in the overworld. Pebble? Oh, he left. Oh, hi, Gimme Cat. I wish I had a diamond so that he would stop being sad. I want him to be happy. He is just a little guy. If you're 15, if you're level 15, does that mean you get the chocobo soon? You know, maybe Gimme Cat's just like, hey, you've been here grinding for a while. This is your fine for diminishing the great dragon population. I think that's the lore. He's charging me for diminishing the great dragon population. Alrighty. What's this guy about to do? Party-wide, it looks like. So you're gonna attack somebody. You're gonna attack yourself. I'm gonna steal a tent. Oh, I forgot about return magic. I was like, how is he hitting again? Nah, we're just goated with the sauce. Oh, I stole a tent. Perfect. Bruh. You know, Freya doesn't need the experience as much as Quina does, so I think I'm just gonna leave her dead in this instance. What I am gonna do is attack Quina. Because Quina's the one who needs EXP right now. Only 75. They're not at full health, I don't think. I don't know what's happening. Sometimes... Can you roll low? I don't know this game's mechanics enough. I wonder if you can roll low on an attack. Couldn't steal anything. Because yeah, that did way more. Bruh! And you missed? I think there's a hidden mechanic that I don't know about. Oh, I thought that was on Quina. If the game was smart, that would have been on Quina. I'm not gonna lie. Just making sure Quinna stays alive at this point. 69! Nice. Fuck! Whole point of this is that Quinna gets experience points! That heals the Zidane. Nice. Maybe it has to do with gamble defense somehow. Trying to figure this shit out. That wouldn't account for Quinna's attacks, but it would maybe account for the heals being less because the defense is higher. Gonna heal yourself. Man, I was hoping that would do him in. Okay, missed. I think this is what's gonna get Quinna to level 40. I just want it to be done. Yes! Okay. We're definitely gonna need a tent, though. Thanks, Zidane! Nice. See, now Vivi is, like, appropriately leveled, which is kind of funny. Because he was level 42, which beforehand was way higher than everybody else, and now he's kind of just in the middle. Which is interesting. Well, besides, now Aiko's woefully underleveled, because unfortunately I had dropped her and Dagger off at the water shrine before I thought to make a save. In case I needed to come back out, and lo and behold, I needed to come back out. So, that was not good, but I've been using her the least, so the only thing is I think we have a 4 boss rush coming up, and she's underleveled. Yeah, we're gonna try that boss after I do some tent. Oh. Huh. My melatonin alarm's going off. Alright. What was I doing? Tent. I only have 10. Jeez, I've been using them. Using more than I intended to. Because I think I need another one because Freya was such low health. Yeah. Although, Freya's gonna be in battle with Amaranth. So honestly, I could waste a turn smacking her to heal her. And she has jump protection as well, so I think we're okay. I'm gonna save. I'm also gonna make another save down here. Just in case. I wanted to keep file 2. I would normally just save over file 2, but it has 69 hours and I think that's funny. But I'm keeping this save in case I have to come back out again. For any fucking reason. I need to come back out after that boss is done. Because I'm paranoid. Alright, volcano time, I think. Let's go! Alright, because I've seen this twice. This is my 3rd time seeing this cutscene. I'm speeding through. Just so I don't have to deal with it. Okay, now it's windy time. It's right here, right? Yeah. Cool. Poor Vivathan. Poor Vivathan! He needs them iron boots! Okay, and now it's time for Earth. Once I get over there, I'll turn the speed up off. There it is. go out for my run in the morning because it's EP, and now 20 minutes later the monsoon rain season started. My luck and laziness saved me. I'm glad you weren't out in the rain when that started. Hi, Breakdown. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I mean, you're definitely doing better than you would have if you were getting downpour rained on. Alright. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. I guess I could speed through this as well. I forgot there was more cutscenes. I love the fast running noises. We need to jump at the right time. We may make no mistake next time. Alrighty, back here again. Okay. Now we're at the starting of times. Back in the fucking building again. Does Dark Souls You Died screen use the Final Fantasy IX font when you go to a new place? It does look like that same font. So, the thing about this game is that every time you go to a new place, it's like every location has its own special font, which I think is really neat. But this one definitely looks like the You Died font. I didn't realize until you said something, but I think you're right. But there's like a lot of fonts that I've recognized from other parts of this game as well. I'm just like, man, I know that font. I've been waiting for you. Yeah, and I've been grinding for you. How about that? SMT demon. I guess she could also be a Shin Megami Tensei demon, now that I'm looking at her again. Had a job interview at the UN, and I'm super excited because I think I did a good job. Wish me luck. I'm wishing you all the luck, Breakdown. That's so cool. I hope you get it. I still am sus, by the way, that this game has shown me a boss design for Freya and Amaranth, for Vivi and Steiner, for Zidane and Quina, but not for Dagger and Eiko. And I'm hoping that that means they just don't have a fight that they have to do. But there's a part of me deep down afraid that they're like dead or something. I guess I could have sped through this as well, but I didn't want to accidentally be on speed mode when the fight started. You got this, Vivi! Vivi, my only man who was appropriately leveled. They just spammed summons and the game ended the boss off screen! I mean, they could. I wish I'd taught them more summons in that case. If I'd been able to grind with them, I would have grinded them learning the summons, but I didn't have that option because I was stupid! Okay, here we go! This is the successful run. After hours of dragon fights! Fuck. Shit. I wanted to steal the Avenger from him. Okay. I forgot to change their equipment. Oh, I got the rubber suit! Oh, hell yeah, now I just gotta try for the Avenger. Gaming! I wasn't able to get the rubber suit last time. Bro, fuck off. I wish I had Amaranth right now. Okay, I'm gonna have you White Wind, because it doesn't do that much. Stole the Avenger? Cool. Now I just hope I don't die. Attack. Yikes. Okay. You're going to White Wind again. We love a good old not dying. I'm not being bodied. I think the leveling helped. For sure. Oh, I kept the coral ring on both of them. I wasn't planning on doing that, but you know, it's gonna work out, I think. They both have it from the dragon fights. Eehee! Not that I needed the health at that exact moment, but Okay. How about you hit me with Thundaga again? How about that? I'm not waiting around for it to happen though. Good old grind to not die indeed. Okay, that did some. That did some. Yeah, see, I wasn't gonna trust you to not use a different magic this time. Fuck, I think we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. Perfect, I'm gonna heal again. I love heal stalling. It's my favorite strategy. Auto haste is helpful too, I think. You're really just throwing every kind of magic to see what sticks, aren't you? Owie. I'm healing again. Because we're unfortunately in a tight spot. When it's just doing what all my evil like Hatchroom sets end up doing and spamming life do. Sign me. Okay, okay. Try Thundaga again, damn it. I was hoping. I should have healed. Oh well. I could probably take one more hit with Quina. Oh, I put him to sleep! Yes! Nice for Rocket, dickhead. Have you considered we can heal? You're always an SMT character be throwing elements to see what sticks. It's true though! He EP- oh, he woke up. God damn. Okay, we missed. Cool. I'm gonna heal. Because I don't trust you to use Thundaga again. I was hoping he'd stay EP. Oh, come on. How much health do you have? Maybe he's on a cycle. Maybe he does every element in order. Cause, thank you for the heals, bestie. He's dead! I also love how he peeks the speakers, but he's dead! Gaming! And he just healed Quina too, that was pretty cool. 11 AP, but that doesn't matter because we weren't learning any skills because I've just been grinding for 3 hours. Gamer alert! Margaret sentient again. Oh my god, not the crab rave, that's perfect! Ooh, a phoenix pinion. I was hoping for that, hell yeah. I no longer understand how levels in this game work, because the guide said he was... How much money did I just get? Holy shit. Guide said he was level 54, I'm glad you didn't take my advice. Okay! I was kind of OP that fight, I'm not gonna lie. I think if I hadn't had the coral ring, I might have had a slightly worse time. But... What was that weird little music hit that just happened? All done. I wonder if everyone okay? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're waiting for us by now. I'm pretty sure they all had bosses to deal with. Right, we go back to our ship now. But I haven't had to do those other fights? Oh, they're fine. Okay.
Fresh air, finally! The Dane is unbelievable, asking us ladies to fight a monster like that.
We didn't even see the monster! Did they just not want to design one for them? Did they just not want to design one for the water temple? Are you kidding me?
Oh my gosh!
What's wrong, Eiko?
Oh, I completely forgot, and we're all alone too!
What is it?
There's a question I need to ask you. I've been waiting for a chance to ask you for the longest time. Give me an honest answer, okay?
Well, you have to ask the question before I can answer.
Do you love the Dane?
Oh no. Oh no. Sedane is unbelievable for having the healers deal with the textureless blob. The game today would make sure that boss is DLC. Yeah, you're not wrong about that breakdown. What? Why?
You have to answer me. Do you love him or not?
It's a hard question, little girl.
Hey, it's the airship. The Dane's back. Did you just say something, Dagger?
Let's go, Eiko. Hey, wait, that's not fair. I want to know what they fought. I'm gonna scream. I thought I was gonna have to fight each boss, but it was just the one with Zidane. Okay. I might have been safe getting to level 35, I'm not gonna lie to you. What the fuck? I think I was 35, actually. I think 40 was a good amount. Although Zidane's level 45 now. The game got me so bad, it's true. I got. Well, now that we've got everyone, we can head to Shimmering Island. Hey, Amaranth, I didn't know you were here. So we'll go to Shimmering Island, then to Terra. Yeah, it's near Estagaza. It won't take long. Tell me something. What motivates you to do this? I'm the protagonist. I do everything for Dagger to find out what Kuja's after. I don't know. I mean, for me personally, I need to know what's going on with Kuja. So I think this is what I'm gonna answer. Now headcanoning the water boss as a slime rancher Gordo. I like that. Got pranked. There's a camera and there's a camera. I want to find out what Kuja's after. I also want to know more about the planet Terra. Can't resist the urge to step into an unknown world, huh? What, you think I'm going there just to satisfy my curiosity? Am I wrong? No, I guess you're right. Goodbye! I'm beginning to understand why he won and I lost. He only won because I lost. I lost against his way of thinking. Why did they even design those characters if they aren't gonna do anything with them? I don't know, I wanted to fight them! I'm kind of sad now. Like, I'm sad they didn't design a boss for Eiko and Dagger, and I'm kind of sad I couldn't fight with my other guys. All I needed to level was these two. I wasted so many well, I didn't waste time, because everybody besides these two are equally leveled now. That's not a winner. Okay, I'm definitely putting Eiko in the party. I don't need Eiko and Dagger. That's kind of the problem. It's like, of the two I wasn't able to level, it had to be these two, which I don't want both in the same party. I think you lost because the Dane punched you in the face harder. True. I figured out where he takes the most damage when he's cha-cha sliding, and that was that. I'm gonna take Vivi. I should probably take Steiner, actually, because Steiner's low level. These are my lowest levels that aren't dupe healers, so I'm gonna level Eiko for a bit, and then Dagger can come back out. That's the motivations here, is that these people need levels the most. Asterisk. Miss Vivi every day. I miss him too. My poor boy. Oh hey! The water's back to normal too. That's interesting. Alright, well... that was a little anticlimactic. But that's okay. What we're gonna do is I'm going to, I'm gonna keep going this way. I'm going back to where I left my chocobo. I'm gonna save where I left my chocobo because I'm going to do more chocobo grinding off of stream. There's the boy. And then next time, I'll probably do plot, but we might hunt for chocographs. I'm gonna save right here, and I think we're gonna end for the night because I'm already a bit over time by like 40 minutes. Oops. That was not on purpose, but grinding be like that. And I didn't know I didn't have to grind for each fucking fight. Okay? That's my hubris for not knowing I didn't have to grind for each fight. Staring off into the horizon and definitely not waiting for Hatsune Miku! It worked out. I had fun! And I got to beat the Great Dragon like 100 times, which was pretty cool. I do a funny bit in Bad Ben. Wait, I must have missed some chat. I was hoping they were gonna do the bit where they describe how insane and wild the boss fight was, but not actually show anything. That would have been funny! Scripted in-game ad before the protag goes into an attic, and the ad is for another thing the creator made after the protag's like, whoa, that was so cool, there were hot ghosts in there. Clearly the best part of this whole experience. Funny. Did I save? I'm gonna save again. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do Chocobo Hot and Gold off stream, and then next stream, which will be next Tuesday of this game, I will be probably at least considering doing more chocograph hunting. And then plot. My problem is that I don't remember where Estogaza was. I think it was in the Iceland, actually. Oh no, I know exactly where it is. Never mind. It is the ice area. So we have to go back there next time, but I want to do chocobo grinding off stream, so I'm saving right here. It's fine. Anyway, I had fun today. I like this game. It's good. Alright, let's see who's online to raid. So I want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Toffee. Thank you all for being here. I had such a good time. I love Final Fantasy IX, a normal amount. Alright, let's see. How long has this person been going? 3 hours. I think I know where we're going, though. I just need to get out of this ad. Because it doesn't look like they're about to end, so... I think we are going to spread the love over to somebody playing... I don't know how many of y'all are avoiding spoilers for 999. I will warn y'all, they're in kind of the end game times of 999. So I want to make sure 999 spoilers, yeah. But we're gonna raid over to Cyber Idol Melanie because 999 is my favorite game and I have one brain cell. And also Melanie's pretty cool. Ah, fuck. Wait, pause, you played 999, I thought. Wait. Wait, I'm confusion. Pause, you beat that game. You're playing VLR. What if they go into 2? They're not at, like, the very end, but they are on track for true ending, it looks like. I will say that. I think they've got a couple more hours left of the game. So I don't think that they're gonna go into 2. More than likely. I hope they don't do what I did, do an 11-hour stream on accident, finishing that game, but... I'm ready of 999, but also I don't care! I'm probably gonna stream 999 again eventually. I'm just thinking about how I want to do all 3 of the games in a row on stream, but I don't know when I'm gonna do that. But anyway, Melanie's pretty cool. Please give them lots and lots of love. Playing one of my favorite games of all time. I'll be much more awake if it happens. True, because I don't stream in the middle of the goddamn night anymore. Thank you for stream. Thanks for being here, Luna. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I had a blast. I love Final Fantasy. I'll be back Saturday. Oh, thank you for care package, Minnie. That was the very last of my water. I'll get more. I'll get more when I go down for dinner. Hope Ruby was okay. Oh yeah, she just wanted to be let out. She's all good. But I'll be back Saturday for more Soul Lock shenanigans with Riss, and then I'll continue more Final Fantasy IX on Tuesday next week, which hopefully will be a mix of Chocobo and plot. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll see what the vibes are. Poor baby. I know. She can maybe hopefully be let out next Thursday, Friday-ish, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We have to find out if she has worms. That's basically just what it is. We have to find out if she has worms. The raid's gonna go without me, but thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. I love you all very much. Give Melanie lots and lots of love. Bye-bye!